to blow your mind. But now you can't sit still, you gotta do something all of the time now. And well, you got no guts, and you got no will. And all you want is another thrill. 'Cause you're sick, and it's wrong. And maybe it won't be long till they're reading your will, yeah. Until they're reading your will now. Until they're reading your will. Until they're reading your will now, now, now.
Welcome, everyone, to episode 115 of Dave's Drama Diner. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rose. And after a 3-week sabbatical, I guess who's back? Back again. 'Tis I, yes. And I hope you came hungry because it's been quite some time since we last opened the diner. And, well, there's been all sorts of speculation and all this, which I love. And I did make an appearance the other day on Jacob R. Peace show. Not a bad show, I got to say. But, do we have a lot, obviously, to discuss. And as you may or may not know, Scunty McFuckface's YouTube channel is down again. But he took it down. Not this, somebody struck me, man. No, he took it down. Probably because things, as you'll learn, are heating up, apparently, between him and Malky's people. So, apparently, he was all cool and dandy with them. And, as always, Skunt is Skunt. And, well, now they want his head again. So, welcome, one and all, to the diner. And, as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who have chosen to spend their time with us here today. We have the one and only Stony Tony. We have Latino Heat, J Diz, First Love, Sneaker Chop. I don't know who you are. And Inspector Todd. And many more will be filing in. And also I should mention that I'm on a 9-day paid vacation. So I have the time to actually dedicate this effort and not put any time caps on anything, which nobody ever likes. But then again, I never know how long I'm going to go, and that's what she said as well. But the fact is, there's going to be a lot to cover. I have about an hour's worth of Scunty saying the dumbest, funniest things that you guys have to partake with me in. And as always, with the superpowers that I have to make a mountain out of a molehill, that means that we're going to be here for more than an hour. So buckle up, enjoy your meal, and let's get this shit started and the show on the road. So I've got this in order. There's Chris Evans. I don't know who Chris Evans is. But we have quite a few people here with a wrench. So if you act naughty in the diner, you will be removed by force. After all, this is a dictatorship, as I've always been very honest about. And if you have a YouTube channel, your channel is a dictatorship if you're smart. If you run it like a democracy, people will fuck around, and that's what always happens with democracy. They play those fuck games. So I'm just also trying to multitask here while I open up this folder. But yes, this is all in order. So Scott, over the last few weeks, has gone on tirades and total tears of making 20, 30 videos in the span of, like, again, 24 hours, 12 hours. And so this stuff starts on the 25th. And then I just got a ton of, well, how many of these? 8. So 9 videos in total of varying lengths. But 7 of them are from the 28th, which would have made it Wednesday. And yes, he is certainly, I mean, Bullsy had some really, really good streams the other day, and he just eviscerated Skunt. So, and that definitely made him even more angry. What a surprise. Can't control his feelings, no impulse control. But, yeah, some of this is due to Bullsy, some of it's due to me, even though I haven't done shit, really. And some of it's because of Malky's people and all other stuff. Most of the stuff, I mean, again, Scunty, even with your channel down, I got what I need. And it's all videos, actually, so I made sure that the visuals were captured as well. For some of these videos, it's unnecessary because it's just a static image or he's just pointing to some shitty painting on his wall. And other stuff, much more relevant, and as such, I will put that up. Oh, there's Spartan King of Texas in the chat. Says, oh shit, a real drama show for our Friday evening. You should take notes a little, Jacob. I guess you got to say it with that accent. Yeah, well, Spartan King of Texas does make a point. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. But Latino Heat says in the chat, Scunty is like a pussy you know that you shouldn't fuck. Feels good initially, and then you find out you have AIDS or any number of sexually transmitted diseases. Well, that's why I make fun of him, and I don't do that sort of dirty thing. Dave, you technically own those videos now, and the footage is all yours. True. And he's in the past tried to say the same shit. You know, like, oh, I own that, or with Joe Cronin, like, that's my donation, even though Joe made a donation making fun of Skunt. Skunt still thinks that he can sue for ownership of that, which is beyond hilarious as well. And where's he going to find a fucking lawyer to defend him is another. Shout out to Vikings fan in the chat. Thank you for joining us. It's been a while. All right, so let's get down to it, boppers. Let's start out. Oh, yeah, that's why I saved this one. It's because it's funny. It's funny as fuck. I don't think there's any... For some reason, fucking media player's been giving me some issues. Well, last time I was fucking trying to use it in OBS over 3 weeks ago. It was giving me issues showing the displaying the video through OBS, you know, using the Windows Media Player's source. Sorry for the technical crap, but if it's gonna fuck around, then I'll just do display screen and then we'll see it. Doesn't matter, okay? We're here to enjoy ourselves, and I know you're gonna get a lot of laughs because seriously, this stuff had me dying. How flamboyant? Yes, I guess Scott still is embellishing July or June, you know, Pride Month. It's so fucking stupid. Like, the dumber something is, in my opinion, the funnier it is. And this is like bottom tier, not just intelligence, but gene pool level shit. So I think you'll enjoy. So the title of this one, published June 25th, 2023. A length, or actually that's what Windows is saying. I'm reading from the details here. It should actually say duration. Length is a physical measure. Duration is a time measure. Fuck you, Microsoft. You don't even know the English language. Better than a spick like me. Unbelievable. All right, so what's this called? Dance with the Devil and You'll Feel the Flames. Ooh, I'm already shaking. That should be a fucking horror movie title, huh? All right, shout out to the 25 viewing. Tony says, since his channel is down, he lost all videos. They are all yours. What? That could be argued. Either way, it's free domain. He's under a Community Commons license anyway, so that means that this is fully within my rights as a Canadian even to utilize YouTube for the purpose of reviewing. So, again, let's not try to confuse Scunty too much with these normal terms, what he would call, you're trying to use big words, man. He doesn't know the law. He gets so infuriated when it's pointed out to him, but by stating simple things like I did or Tony did in the chat, he will get infuriated. And, well, it's because it's true. Shout out to It's Irish Dave in the chat there. All right, so Dance with the Devil and You'll Feel the Flames. So let's open this up. I know I remember laughing big time on this one.
Actually, I'm going to show you some couple. I have to, man. You know what I mean?
So this is actually, let me just make this window a bit different. Let me just quickly check here. Do I need to make this? Well, it's just Malky talking. I don't really think there's anything that, I mean, it's just Malky being Malky on camera, but, okay, so this is reviewing that. I can't remember. This is from Skunt, but yeah. So I'm getting distracted by the chat here. Also, let me know if my audio levels are good, especially in regards to both the video and my microphone. I've got that right up to my face here, but as we know, sometimes it doesn't always work that well. Let me just quickly check here. Open volume mixer. All of that seems to be good. Let me just raise that there. But yeah, let me know regardless about my microphone here. Let me just quickly. Really? Motherfucker. Okay, it decided to change. And it's probably blasting right now, so let me lower that a bit. But yeah, Windows decided to, so I can move my mic further back, actually. Skibbity bop, check 1, 2, a little too much. Let me just lower it. Ba-ba-da-bop, boop. That looks okay. Okay, so I've just done some changes, at least to the microphone. So shouldn't need the mic so close to my face, but also it should be coming out much louder than before. So, again, I'll keep my eye on the chat. I'll keep, again, lazy eyes. So I keep one on the chat and the other one on the rest of the tasks that I'm doing, okay? But just keep me updated. All right, so actually, before I do that, I've got to get all these other ones queued up, too. I don't want to just keep playing them. I want to just add them to one big playlist here. Just want to make sure they're in the proper order. Yep. All right, cool. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Show you. Actually, I'm going to show you some couple. I have to, man. You know what I mean? It is there, right? No one gets a change. Now, to me, wow. You're too far to make them trust, brother. By the time you got here, it'd be done. You know, most of it anyway. I love to, you know. And what I love, I protect. What I love, I protect it as a warrior would. I am ready to die for what I love. Okay? That's clear enough? You come in here, remember, I'm ready to die for what I love. I'm protecting tonight what I love. That ice was good. Yeah, I'm not playing games this time. He said no one gets a chance. Slandering him as a pedo. Well, Jesus, God, forgive me, Lord. I'm sorry, God. That's what do. I'm sorry, Lord. Forgive me for I know not what I say. Okay, he says, slandering me as a pedo. Well, if you didn't fuck a 16-year-old, you wouldn't be called a fucking Hitler, right? The fuck's wrong with you? You're 40-something and you're out pounding 16-year-olds, and you said on your fucking stream it's okay.
He's actually referring to Scott here. And fuck it, might as well display this anyways. Because I'm just going to be playing through the Windows Media Player here. Fuck it. It's too much effort right now. If I see something important, there's a few things, but... Come on, play.
It's consensual. Here's Daddy. Come on, Daddy. Daddy, you put me to bed now. Don't touch my dicky, Daddy. See? See now? Feel me, Scotty? Fuck off, man. Fuck off. You fucking 16-year-old. I always said, if you play the game, you're gonna fucking wear a name. I'm 53. When I was 48 or 47, I wouldn't fuck anybody underage. Someone come in on my door right now, even 20, 18 years old, 21, fuck me. I'd say, will you go find someone else? I wear of honor, I'm not a man. I don't think that way, right? If I was, I'd have a different chick here all the time. I don't. Like, it's a sick fucking way to be. 16 years old. And he says, and I can play it, and I quote, his words, not mine. He says, oh, it's okay. I checked the laws and all that. And he fucking said, does he believe that? He said, it's okay. I'm not.
Now it pauses. You know what? I will fucking get the display going here. Give me a second. Yeah, this should be it. No. Is it gonna fucking show it? Motherfucker. Not the browser. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why it's not. Let's just add a new fucking display capture. There we go. Display capture. There we go. Again, apologies. But might as well have you guys watch. All right. So, shibbity boo. Nope. All right. Here we finally go. And let's move it to the center, and shabam! There we go. All right. Ez doesn't know the difference between what's legal versus what people think is appropriate. Yes, he doesn't understand legality versus morality, social standards. He doesn't understand that sort of thing. So, all right. So here, these are comments under Malky's video.
I'm not a fucking pedophile. I can fuck a 16-year-old.
And again, just because it's legal for someone who's 16 or 17 years old to have sex with someone who's older than that due to Canadian laws, and I believe in some American states it's similar, but it still doesn't change the fact that that person's a minor. 16, 17, they cannot vote. They cannot serve in the military. In Canada, it's 17 with your parents' permission. You can. But you're still not considered an adult. It's that simple. So anybody under 18, even if their birthday is the next day, they're still considered what's that, children? That's right, a minor. Okay, so there's nothing factually incorrect about saying that Scott is unrepentant and quite proud of the fact that he fucked a minor. Hey, bartender, beer me. Oh, yeah. Nice cold one for the start of my vacation. Oh, yeah. Let's continue.
Did I miss something there? What the fuck? This picture. You're being a call a diddler because you're going with it, man. Statutory rape, you're a fucking cunt, you're off. Like, come on, guys, fuck off. Give up. That's why you're being called a diddler, because you're one motherfucker. Mm-hmm. That's called diddling, in my opinion. And anybody else can say different in the chat, please also. If you want to school me, school me then, go ahead. Right is right, wrong is wrong. An old man shouldn't fuck a 16-year-old man. Just shouldn't. No matter how good looking, like I quote, he thinks he is. What? So, I don't want to be in this category, but I want to do these things. I don't want to be in this category. I don't want real people calling me a pedo, but I want to talk to 14-year-olds. I want to have a channel. No, I want to have a channel dedicated to children. Fuck off. I get it. What do you mean, man? Stop your whining. Stop your crying. You're doing it. Man up and change your ways, but don't be a sick motherfucker. And you won't want to happen to you, but I'm speaking real talk. What the fuck's wrong with people? Like, when he said that, it's his own thing. He said, I'm sure people heard him say it. It's okay.
He's expressing himself as everyone else feels. Like, what? How can you trying to be justifying this and then getting angry that other people call it out because they have a superior sense of morality and social norms?
She was just turned 16, so...
Let me bring this up as well. Here's some actual legalese. So, Skunta said several times that he didn't groom the babysitter. Here's a thing that he needs to understand. There's something called an elevated duty of care under the law, criminally. So, for example, a teacher can't take advantage of a depressed student and then get into a romantic relationship with them. The police normally can't just say, I'm a cop, I'm entering your house, or search you, or just use that position. They're in an elevated duty of care. They have a responsibility, a higher responsibility than most people. For example, a normal person's witnessing a bank robbery. They're going to hightail it out of there, right? Their duty is basically to alert the authorities, but they have no duty to go and arrest that person, to stop the crime in progress, or even to apprehend the suspect. But the police have to. Now, granted, they're in Florida. There was those cops that stood down during the school shooting. But under their mandate, under their contracts, it says that they have, utilizing that elevated duty of care, because it's a duty, that they have to run into that building to go defend the public and to stop any actions that are violent or worse. So in a position of having a babysitter in a house and utilizing that elevated duty of care to get closer to her, essentially grooming her, preparing her for the possibility of a relationship. That is what grooming is. Did you never even bother to look into that definition there, Scunt? Because it sure as fuck sounds like it. In fact, have you ever looked up the definition of a word? Probably not, unless you were forced to. I mean, you didn't even... I remember that one time he's like, I'm not what Dave calls me, whatever it is. And eventually he was forced to realize, yes, it is a... Come on. I should have had this sound clip ready, but what is it?
Pederast.
Once more.
Pederast.
Exactly. And as more people learned about that, they also started to use that word too. But even Scott eventually started to use that. And, I'm not a pederast. You're all pederasts. I know you are, but what am I? And, let's continue.
I'm off the hook, I can fuck her. That makes it okay, makes it consentful. Well, this is why that shit's going on, though. This is why he's being called, man. You can't blame a fucking apple and grow an orange. If you plant cucumbers, tomatoes are not going to grow. Stop fucking kids. Simple.
And just to let you know, I also don't understand a lot of what he's saying. It's that really, really thick accent, and it doesn't come with closed captioning, so sorry, I can't help you.
DCI. I gotta search this motherfucking shit, man. I really gotta do that. I do that. Oh, Tiffany, I'm gonna take that. Him in the soccer game, when he gets to PCI, is going after Tiffany. See, he's gonna destroy her. He's gonna take her down. He's taking me down. And he's taking everybody in my chapter.
Oh, he just mentioned Tiff. Because I guess Malky knows about what Scott's tried to do to Tiff. So he says he's taking her down, taking Malky down. Again, these are Scott's words.
We're all going down, people. Oh, watch your back, Rocco. Yeah, imagine, you leave my family alone. My fans are my family. She's my family. She's...
Okay, so comments here. So he left this on... Jacob RP replied, I guess, to one of Scott's videos. Says, hell is coming, laugh my ass off. Which is, again, what Scott's been saying to everyone for the longest time. 7 years, basically. But hell is coming, laugh my ass off. And then he says, in like TikTok, he says, you'll find out soon, RP. Ken, take it away.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, you're goddamn right there is. God forgive me, Lord. You're damn right there is. Well, there's something wrong. Or else, this, that, the other thing. That's all. Or else, this, that, the other thing. You ever get it? People will say they're going to come in Malky Woodman's house. First thing they think, I'm going to Mason. I'll get him on Mason. Well, yeah, we Mason me. There's a HEPA filter mask right there. And you stupid motherfucker, don't Mason me. You know what this does to you guys? Does anybody can educate people when I spray that in your fucking face? What's going to happen to you? Huh? You're not coming at me because you're not going to be able to breathe. You're not going to be able to see. You're not going to be able to do nothing. Take what you deserve for coming here.
And if this is what people like, obviously it's sped up, so it sounds even more ridiculous. But if this is what people like to watch, okay, I don't watch him. And there's actually something I will be commenting on later on, which apparently, well, actually, fuck it, let's talk about it now. So Scott made a video, I think it was the day before yesterday. It was a short, which I should have downloaded, which was apparently somebody is out in Malky's group posing as me, utilizing my Twitter, my Skype name and status and blah, 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 photo, obviously, quite obsessed, and carrying on conversations with people in Malky's circle. And I wish I had downloaded specifically because the way this person speaks, the way you see it written, they're certainly not me. This person clearly is not even capable of grasping the human language. But it's so obvious that they're trying to. And I don't even sound like that. But, you know, maybe when Scott brings his channel back up, he'll leave that video. And we'll all see what kind of moron this person was. But and Scott obviously believed it. But yeah, let's go back to this. Oh, shout out to Darth Bullsey in the chat. I think you're gonna like some of the stuff that gets spoken today, Bullsey, from the videos I will be reviewing, because Scott certainly wasn't too pleased when you eviscerated him with your recent videos. But let's continue.
You're going to take an arc cord. That's not a little fire extinguishing light. You'll get it in the head. When you come in my door, you're getting this first. Then you're getting that in your head. And fuck knows what else I can do with you. Don't come in my house. Be simple. Give me a moment. You happy? Give me one of my riding trucks. Give me that way. Yeah, there's something. Someone's got a nickname in my room and it says something wrong. Oh, you're goddamn right there is. God forgive me, Lord. You're damn right there is. Wait, there's something wrong, all right. Yeah, there is.
Oh, hold on.
You can educate people when I spray that in your fucking face. What's going to happen to you? Huh? You're not. When you come in my door, you're getting this first. Then you're getting that in your head. Yeah, there's something. Someone's got a nickname in my room and it says something wrong. Oh, you're goddamn right there is. God forgive me, Lord. You're damn right there is. Wait, there's something wrong, all right. Yeah.
All right, so hold on. Skibbity bop. There we go. All right, so let's take a look at who Scott McKinnon. He goes under Rinky Dinky Dumb. Talking to Bullfrog, Chris Peeps, Something Wrong, Dean Burns, Sound Bits Clips, Victa. Oh, these are fucking old. These are in March. Detective Club. I think he's the only one in there because I think both Seaman and Travis left that. Yeah, so this shit's from a long time ago. There's May, June. So, just a little thing there. Ooh. Trying to play a video or sound that doesn't exist. Thwarted again. But you can slow this thing down later if you want to read through this, but...
Sorry for fucking, I hate saying sorry, but I'll say it one more time because my big mouth won't shut up. I'm starting to read the chat there a little bit. Oh.
Saved message, June.
It's got to do with me.
9,
Fuck this
10
shit, man.
p.m.
It was me that told Tiffany not to go.
Shout out to Out With Cows in the chat.
Never, ever. You're the end of it. You'll fucking kill her. You'll troll her. And yeah, it was me, not her. I can ditch the buddy. Me.
And now she has completely lashed out again. This is the second time she's done.
No, because I seen through you, Scotty. I seen what your game was. I told her. You're stupid drunk, Malky, wet brain. Remember you said that? You're fucking wet brain. You're stupid. You think you're smart.
Yes, he is. He is a wet brain.
Fucked up, meow meow. You're over there in Nessa's thing, and the other one, do I see you there? But I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying I seen you there. But I watched. I researched a lot. I seen all the nicks. I know everybody now. I know what's going on.
Your facts are wrong there, buddy. Malky, you are quite gullible and obviously quite ignorant as to people in this community. So Scott and others have given you ideas that are totally false.
Sorry for fucking, I hate saying sorry, but I'll say it one more time because my big mouth won't shut up. I'm starting to read the chat there a little bit. One more time, and I'll shut up. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
14.
Pretty crazy that he can say anything to anybody.
I don't think so, Bullsey, because I don't have... Shaft didn't change his name on Skype from what I could see. So, you might be confusing him for somebody else. Let's continue.
Else, it was me, not Sheepy. I was the one to talk to her. I was the one to tell her what was going to happen, and I was right on the fucking money, wasn't I, Sheepy? Right on the money.
She's been reaching out to me all week, and everything fine. Everything seemed cool. And now she has completely lashed out again. This is the second time she's done.
Nice to meet you, Gucci.
Setting which destroys Fraser's cousins. They do not have your best interest at heart. The RCMP told me everything all that they're
RCMP told me.
Those calls came from them. They told you all the time. They still try to bring people, they slander people. They made predator pays on me that's under federal investigation now. It's not a joke. These people are fucking evil. I know people. You know who I know.
It's, again, so bullshit. These people under federal investigation. No, they're not. No, they're not. And you know the people that I know. So is that supposed to insinuate a threat? Scunty? You know bad people? Bad people that would do bad things? Then why would you mention that? Unless trying to use that as influence on the decision that somebody will make.
No, I don't. I know you know trolls.
These people are going to
You
fucking
don't know.
your mods and your
A couple people from the Bay I know you know, but
the
not
slander
really
and
doing that.
defamation, harassment stuff.
Don't have to bother me for you, bye.
Shout out to Ghost from the Coast and Lauren in the chat. And Lauren, I don't know why you have me blocked in Ken's chat, so you'll have to tell me on that one. Let's continue.
Idiot.
People are
Certainly not going to get involved in your talk.
and are in prison. I'm not joking about this. Ain't fucking thing anymore. This shit got to stop. That Tiffany girl is fucking pure evil.
Because she wouldn't go out with you. That's why he's saying this.
Wanted to meet me right there. Wanted to meet up and everything. And she completely messed that. She didn't ban and troll accounts that are slandering me and trolling you for fucking chats, bro. This is going on again. This is the fucking second time that we're going for shit again now because of these people, bro. And I'm not going to stand by and put up with it.
Now what he's saying is we're going through, you know what he's saying, right? He's trying to put it over on her and the mods. That's them, not him. And me and him are going through all this because of them. Now, I went and researched everything. I found it all, guys. If you want to see any messages, let me know. I'll bring them right up 2 seconds on my phone. Hello. Every one of them.
Yeah, then you might want to look into whoever is posing as Devious Dave Rose, because that information is false. I wouldn't waste my time if I had it to even go. Again, you want to talk truth? Okay. Back in the drama club days, not the reimagined version that Scott and I did, as a final attempt to try to help the guy out. But prior to that, when it was the original core, I was the sixth man. I was the last guy on the train. And Jesse was there, and then Jesse took off, and I stayed around. But, you know, Mars Mira, Old Man Davey, Scott, and YR. Not fucking, what's his name, Pro V. That was never the case. He was never part of Drama Club. Scott either knew about this guy or found out about this guy and brought it to the attention of the Drama Club, and they wanted to feature him on a call, on a show, and just interact with the guy, because Scott was promoting him and saying he was funny and crazy and all that sort of thing. And I remember at that point, like, listening to the guy and stuff, it's just like, this is the last person that I want to interact with or even watch. It's not my thing, and I'm sure you can guess several reasons why. But on a side note, apparently, well, we were on a call one time. I was there, I believe, for some of it, or it was a different call. But the bottom line is I was not there when what occurred. That apparently this guy's, I don't know if he's still with her, Malky's old girlfriend, Vanessa, I think. I think this was the case where I think she was goaded into giving Malky a blowjob and on the call, on video, and she did, and they were all there sort of watching and possibly cheering, I don't know. But yeah, that was some other thing altogether there. All right, let's continue. So, Out with Cat says, sorry, who is this guy? All right, so just a little refresher here. The guy at the top there is Malky Woodland. He has the show, The Crazy Malky Woodland Show. He's from Nova Scotia. I believe he's from the general vicinity of where Scott's from. And not where Scott is right now, but where he's from. And if you think Trailer Park Boys is fucking over the top, this is way more over the top. But it's all real. It's not fucking fake. This guy at one point had I think this was in his mom's former house or his mom's house, but I think he moved. Regardless, he had a motorcycle in the fucking, either the room he was broadcasting in or his living room. Maybe it was the same thing. I don't remember. But I do remember that the guy fucking lit up that fucking motorcycle and just was fucking peeling it and fucking, like, actually fucking, like, burning out on the fucking hardwood floors. Fucking, it's crazy. Crazy shit. So initially Scott was good with him. Then he fell out with him and they had issues. And recently Malky has come back. So Scott cozied up to him again. They were cool until Scott did what Scott normally does, which is go nuts and create problems, and then he got on the outs again with Malky. So he was saying things on videos. Malky was responding so in multiple videos and stuff and messages, blah, blah, blah. But this is some of that. So Scott, what you're watching right now is Scott, who's switched up the speed, making Nova Scotian accent even more difficult to understand. But he's switched up the speed on this video, and he's reviewing Malky's video talking about him. Not narcissistic at all, though. Oh, shout out to Big Bad Ads in the chat. I don't know what a bogan is. I don't speak Aussie. I do say Falsters. It's a shitty beer. Gee willikers. But I'm glad you're here, Ads, because this piece of shit has tried so hard to hurt you, as well as Bex. And his jealousy of you was fucking unmitigated. But glad you're here. Thank you for joining us from Down Under. Let's continue. That means continue.
So that being said, no, man, it's all lies. I believe everything I heard about Kai, man. Now I believe it. I don't believe that he's one troll in the whole game. What I'm saying is this. He's the head of it, and the rest of them is him. Like, you follow me? And he's into everybody else's streams, and he gets involved in everybody else's chats, and he wants to be but he always, bar none, does he not get into a chat and be normal, and be nice, and associate and socialize normal with the people in that chat. No, he'll get in there, and he'll start everything in that. Then he uses that, snaps pictures of this chat, to go into his room and start talking about all these people, and taking little things out of the chat. Like a chat with 50 people goes pretty quick. You know, it's hard to keep track of it, but he'll snap certain parts of the chat, and not snap his, and he'll snap replies, shit like that, right? And he makes it look like that he's being trolled. This is what he's up to. Be wise to him, people. Be wise to him.
You got that painting?
Yeah, shitty painting. All right, let's. I don't want to look at this. I don't want you guys to look at this crap. It's really shitty painting. I paint much better than that, but regardless, let's change that there. We'll show what we need when we need to. Plus, Scott can't say, "Oh, that was my content, man." No, I was just showing what was on Malky's channel. But regardless, but then again, you can always take Tony's legal interpretation of the issue. But yeah, let's switch this up here and take a listen.
From a man who spent 24 years in prison. Good guy. Changed his life. People forgave him. Families forgave him. I know a lot of good people that the system locked up unfairly, unjustly. You know, I'm all in it for good people. Malky, you're a delusional cocksucker who's fucking lying through his teeth, doing all your fucking delusional little researches.
It's so funny. He starts off in a slow cadence, and then you can hear the lividness, his exasperation, his anger flow out. Yes, give in to the hate, Scunty.
Being led down a fucking dark, bad path by a bad wolf in sheep's clothing. And you can sit there denying it up and down. You guys can put together a fucking army like you did last time of all fucking losers from fucking Cape Breton, from Alberta. I don't really...
Yeah, basically Scott fucked around a little too much with them, and they all went after him. People that supported Malky, people, I believe, that didn't like Malky but still didn't like Scott even more. What a surprise. And people in Alberta who were hearing this shit, because, again, a lot of people from the East go to Alberta to work, and they were hearing this shit. Plus, Scott was messing with this guy, Troy Fraser, who was from his hometown that moved to Alberta, and, yeah, was certainly not making friends. Let's continue.
Give a flying fuck, Malky. One thing I know is that I overcame my demons, buddy.
Really? No, you embraced them from the sounds of it. In fact, alcohol was holding you back from embracing those demons. Now that you're supposedly clean, which is also quite questionable, but let's say you are, the true demon shines clear and through. I'm not the first one to actually say that. A lot of people have said he's worse off alcohol. And in fact, I think he's actually said, I'm even worse. Yeah, I'm almost positive he said, like, you thought it was bad when I was drinking. Well, guess what? I'm even worse now. Ken? Take it away.
Okay.
And I thought you did too, but clearly you didn't, because you're still being led down that road by the same lying, stalking trolls. You know the people that you're dealing with now, trying to play victim, meow meow, Ryan the heel? These are people that troll the fuck out of people and people's families, lie through their fucking teeth, hang around with your devious Dave. That's them. Danny MT, who slanders and stalks my sister and slanders my sister's kids. He's a fucking sick, twisted, wet brain fuck. But if you want to be a wet brain with him, Malky, you say you remember me saying that? Yeah, because you were when you were drunk. Maybe I was too when I was drinking.
Quite sanctimonious of you, Scunty. Oh, I used to drink, but now I don't. And everyone who drinks and gets drunk, they're pieces of shit. Forget the fact that they're not getting arrested for threatening women, just simply trying to get into their apartment, but you're all garbage. And I thought I was pompous.
But that fucking current drunk Danny MT and that Ryan the heel, those are fucking stalking weird ass.
Yeah, he is truly a Democrat in the sense that he doesn't like blacks and he considers them his pets. So if you step off the plantation, that's a bad boy. Someone's going to get a lynching. That is total fact. But we can get into that later. Let's continue.
Trolls. How convenient, everybody, eh? Ryan the heel and Danny. Something wrong or over him out.
Ebony and Ivory still hate you, Scunty.
He's Chad. You're exposing yourself, Danny, for doing this for years. I told all of you what Danny was doing, saving pictures of my deceased grandparents, fucking making accounts of people's kids. This is what Danny does, and he's exposing himself now in this current age more than he ever has. With the something wrong and everything. That shit was going on for years, something wrong, Malky. In your chat, Danny MT was doing this shit, pretending to be my friend prior to me going to rehab. Now he's back at it again, and Ryan the heel is a coward little punk bitch pussy. And we found out everything about him, so now he has to go with Danny running around to your fucking chats trying to...
Who's we? We found out everything about him? Because you always implore that other people help you out, as we will make multiple examples of and show. But, yes, we found out about it. But he's still working, still buying those kicks.
Control the narrative and trying to get you to go after me like that's gonna fucking matter to me. Don't you fucking people comprehend that I don't give a flying fuck, that I will fucking die for what's right?
So you do give a fuck. So much so that you claim that you'll fucking die. But you do. I mean, you can hear the exasperation in your voice, so that's evidence there. But more importantly, you're responding on a video on YouTube. So you do give a fuck. And then, you know, the beast de résistance. The fact you're saying, well, I don't give a fuck. That's why I'm going to go and get myself killed. Because I don't give a fuck. Ken, only you can do it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Because I am in the right, motherfuckers, and I ain't the one lying here. I ain't the delusional
Oh, you certainly are. And the fact is, you will be exposed throughout this entire sitting at the diner as a liar. And we will laugh at your stupidity and your lies. And that's just the way it's going to be. Let's continue.
Oh, you're all being fucking lied to, and you're all falling for it.
You hear that, people? Including you, hate watchers. I'm somehow so magical that I'm casting a spell on you all, and you're all too stupid, apparently, according to Scott, to use up your own minds to decide whether or not I'm telling the truth, or anybody else's, for that matter, in regards to Skunt. So somebody could say something. No, Scott would say, oh, no, they're brainwashed. They have no ability to think for themselves. They have no critical thinking skills, no logic or common sense. And on top of that, this villain, this evil villain who's controlling your minds is casting a spell on you. So, you know, it's not just the spell, but you're also fucking retards, and that's why you're believing this. Not that you're actually coming to the same conclusion that I am and that many other people are. No. Not even a possibility. You're just all dumb. And then you're also under a spell. So that's a double. That's what he thinks of you guys. Let's continue.
Shit again. And I will fucking die fighting punk bitch pussy. And we found out everything about him, so now he has to go with Danny running around to your fucking chats trying to control the narrative and trying to get you to go after me. Like, that's gonna fucking matter to me. Don't you fucking people comprehend?
But it does matter for the fact that you're manically posting videos and manically hiding them as well as your channel. So there's that.
And that I don't give a flying fuck, that I will fucking die for what's right, because I am in the right, motherfuckers, and I ain't the one lying here. I ain't the delusional troll. You're all being fucking lied to, and you're all falling for the shit again. And I will fucking die fighting for the truth, and I will die a happy man and go right up to the kingdom of...
No, you're not... Dude, you're a demon. You're an organic portal with no soul, which I'll eventually talk about on a different video. And you're going right back to hell where you spawned from. There is no place in God's kingdom for you. Simple as that.
Heaven, knowing that I fought for what's right against fucking evil, lying.
For my right to party? Because, everyone knows you got to fight for your right to partay. Let's continue.
Deceptive, demonic cunts. Real karma is real karma. Why don't you think bad karma happens to...
Yet again, not only is he ignorant about the law, he's ignorant about Eastern philosophy. There is no good or bad karma. There is just karma. You stupid fuck all. Again, in this day and age, my words should, bear even more weight, because you can literally talk to your phone and have it answer you. You don't even have to read, you dumb fucks. All you got to do is be like, what's karma? And fucking Google will actually read it out to you. So, again, as I've mentioned multiple times, you have no comprehension on just about anything. But there's no such thing as good karma or bad karma. There is just karma. And I don't want to go into philosophical discussion right now, although I could. But again, the ignorance, the stupidity of this individual, like, oh, the good karma and the bad karma. You're already proving yourself to be an absolute fucking moron. So let's rewind a little bit and let's continue to hear this disgrace of an individual that is currently utilizing our oxygen. Let's continue.
Being fucking lied to, and you're all falling for the shit again. And I will fucking die fighting for the truth, and I will die a happy man and go right up to the kingdom of heaven, knowing that I fought for what's right against fucking evil, lying, deceptive, demonic cunts. Real karma is real karma. Why don't you think bad karma happens to me yet? But
I mean, where do I start? You're the one who says your life was destroyed, you were slandered and defamed and framed and all this other stuff, and you were forced to go into rehab. It wasn't like one day you're like, maybe I should change my life. You literally got fired from your job. You realized you had no other options. Your sister explained this to me in TIFF. Your parents were only going to take you back if you went through rehab, which I still kind of doubt. It sounds more like it was detox, because rehab would be rehabilitation of addictions. What kind of addiction do you have? Well, you would have, obviously, if you weren't deceitful, you would have explained to them, well, it's not just the substances, it's the fact that I'm on the internet and these are the people that force me to drink, at gunpoint and everything. They would say, oh, wait, hold on a second. The internet, YouTube. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to have you delete your YouTube account. We're going to have, and never go back. We're going to have you limit your internet access, and you're going to have to utilize other activities to begin the process of compensating this negative lifestyle choice for something that's better. This is what rehab places would do. So the detox really is like, okay, you're locked in for like 30 days, and you got no ability to go call up your dealer or anything like that. Yeah, you'll go through some withdrawal. But then you're, detoxed, right? Maybe some, vegetable mixes and shit, like, not milkshakes, but, like a fucking shake of some sort that helps flush the system and so forth. Obviously, I know much more about health than Scott does. But, yeah, okay, 30 days, you're physically clean, but your mind is still dirty. And you would need rehab to clean that aspect. The addictions, very, very doubtful. Maybe he's trying that with Onyx now. Who knows? Let's continue.
But it happens to many other fucking people around this YouTube because I'm on the right side. That's why, people. You might hear an aggressive person that wants to fucking burn your house down and do all these things. That's because of the shit that you're involved in. I fight evil.
You made me hurt somebody. Nobody was holding a gun to your head. Do you have no self-control, no self-restraint? Of course you don't. You're a demon.
With evil, motherfuckers. I don't like that side of me either. But if you fucking come at me with some evil fucking shit.
You sure you haven't been hitting the sauce there, Scott? You're slurring quite a lot. Or is it just your... I won't even say you're a speech impediment. I just think you're a fucking retard, but let's continue.
You're gonna get malicious evil shit back on you. Whether fucking karma takes care of you or it's fucking me, call me karma, I will. Because I'm not fucking backing down.
That's not how karma works.
From the lies and the slander. You fucking liars. I don't fucking troll myself, Malky.
We'll certainly prove that you are the ultimate liar. By the end of this whole fucking enjoyment here at the diner, it'll be undeniable. Technically, I'm thinking I could probably retire from all drama after, but where's the fun in that? After completing tonight's show. Because it's just fucking evisceration to the supreme. But we've just started. We haven't even finished the first clip. And I ain't going anywhere. So let's continue.
You sick fuck. Holy fuck, I'm livid, bro. I'm gonna fucking snap. You wanna see fucking crazy? You think you're crazy, can outshine mine? You people have no fucking idea how.
I wonder what the RCMP there in Fort McMurray, or is it Sherwood Park, Sherwood Park, would think about that. You think you can out crazy me? Not too sure that would be the most conducive thing for any legal action that you're trying to take against others. But let's go back and listen to this diatribe a little more in length here. I know I have to keep coming in. That's how I do it. But we got to listen again.
To me either.
And again, listen for the exasperation. Listen to his frustration. Listen to his livid nature. He is infuriated. Why? Because he's just being reminded of his natural state. He is powerless. You hear that, Scunty? You are powerless. You've been so for the last 7 years, and you're going to continue until you eventually die, much sooner than any of us listening to this right now. And obituaries for everyone. It's going to be on T-shirts, baby. Posters. It's going to be... Maybe we'll hire a skywriter. Fucking get that posted and, in the sky. That'd be beautiful. Let's continue.
But if you fucking come at me with some evil fucking shit, you're gonna get malicious evil shit back on you. Whether fucking karma takes care of you or it's fucking me, call me karma, I will. Because I'm not fucking backing down from the lies and the slander. You fucking liars. I don't fucking troll myself, Malky. You sick fuck.
You just make fake accounts and try to trick people that it's not you. But you always claim, oh, well, you'll always know it's me. No, that's a fallacy. That's a lie. Let's continue.
Holy fuck, I'm livid, bro. I'm gonna fucking snap. You wanna see fucking crazy? You think you're crazy, can outshine mine? You people have no fucking idea how crazy I can get. And
I think I've got a good idea.
I ain't even fucking drinking anymore. I might be fucking worse sober, buddy. If you wanna see real...
This is where I heard it. You think I was bad when I was drinking? Well, I'm even worse now. That the police, I don't think, would also think that very highly of your case, but... Let's continue.
Fucking crazy. We'll get fucking crazy. Fucking slander me because the trolls are using you now. The fucking stalkers, Danny and them. Slander me saying that I'm fucking banging 16-year-olds at 40. Malky, you got that story. I'll fucking twist it, buddy. And that is defamation and slander. And
No, it's not. Absolutely not. This guy doesn't know the law. He doesn't know civil law. He doesn't know criminal law. He doesn't know tort law. He doesn't know common law. He doesn't know shit. Let's continue.
fucking either. You're going on about me talking to the RCMP and feds. Yeah, Malky. And what did the RCMP talk to me about? What do you think I had to call them?
Okay, but we've been hearing this literally for 7 years. We've been literally hearing that today I went to the RCMP and I had to sit down. This 7 fucking years of this shit. 7 years of this. They know about Dave. They've got a file on him, and apparently they couldn't track me down or something, which is funny because as I've always highlighted here in Canada, if you want to receive your tax rebate, you need to have an address. And if you file your taxes regularly, like I do, I don't know about Scunty, then the government knows exactly where the fuck you are. So, yeah.
Because back then, you all were blaming me for the fucking guy from Alberta who called the fire department and police after you did the burnout. You probably forgot that part, though, didn't you, Malkster? That you were all blaming me and I had to do my due diligence to protect myself from all your fucking lies and prove that it wasn't me and that the RCMP outed the people.
There's Meow Meow in the chat, and I think that's the real Meow Meow. I think the other one that we saw earlier, Sneaker Chop, deleted by one of my mods. I guess I was correct that they were trying to usurp the identity of Meow Meow, and that shan't be allowed here. So, kudos to my mods, as always. When you get a shiny new wrench, you don't just have a responsibility, but you have the praise of the Emperor. Let's continue.
Who did it to me, you fucking idiot. I had to protect myself. That's why I called them. That makes me a rat. Calling the RCMP to fucking prove.
You're a duck rat, as Jadis says. You are a duck rat. And yes, it does make you a rat. Simple fact. You're like, Dave went to talk to the police, but me talking to them is perfectly fine.
That I didn't fucking make that call to you guys makes me a rat, guys. I'm supposed to allow people to fucking slander me and fucking defame me and assassinate my character and not.
You did that yourself, though, Scott. You did that to yourself.
Do a goddamn thing about it. And when I do, and prove to everybody I'm a rat for that. Does that make sense to you all? Maybe.
No. Again, we have recordings of Skunt. You can hear them on the Grand Tribunal Evidence Marathon. But, like, he calls up fucking FBI. He's like, well, this guy's talking about me on the internet. Sir, this is like Homeland Security Emergency Response Hotline. Do you have something about a terrorist attack? No, but there's this guy in Canada. Guy's probably thinking, then why don't you call somebody in Canada? Let's continue.
It does in your fucking delusional narrative fucking heads. You fucking sick motherfuckers.
Do you feel, Scunty, that when you try to cram as many words as possible in the shortest time span that it makes you sound legitimate, intelligent, or valid? Because it sounds to me that you just sound exasperated, desperate to prove your point.
And when I had to talk to the feds, Malky, and when
I had to talk to the feds, when I had to listen to me very closely, when I had to talk to the feds, I couldn't take it anymore, dig it!
things go under federal investigation, there's a reason for that, because people are trying to get me killed with complete defamation of what you just did.
No. Again, delusions.
Tonight, you big mouth cocksucker, you fucking ran my name through the mud and calling me a fucking diddler. You fucking let Faith get fucking raped and drugged by that diddler Tinkerbell, didn't you? You didn't do a goddamn thing about it, and you had the fucking chance to, you coward, in a fucking store saying that he bumped you with his tits. You think I fucking don't remember everything? I fucking know everything, you coward.
No, you don't.
Bitch.
No, you don't.
You're fucking going on, your family this, your...
Do you hear that? I know everything. Even Dave Rose, in his infinite wisdom, is not that infinite, and I don't know everything. It's just anybody with common sense would realize I don't know everything. I might know a lot about some stuff, but I don't know everything. But no, Scanty knows everything.
Family that, but buddy, I got the fucking family, and you're fucking with the wrong fucking family. I'll tell you that right the fuck now, buddy.
Is that why you threatened that your dad was going to be in Ontario, he's going to come to see me, and never showed? More on that later. Let's continue.
You wouldn't believe the rats and the people that get kicked out of fucking clubs that follow you and talk to you in your chats. Buddy, I know everybody and everything.
No, you don't. You don't know everybody and everything. So, there's 8 billion people, I think. Well, 7-something billion people on the planet. You don't.
I don't give a flying fuck. I will die for this, Malky. I really will. I don't just...
Yeah, you're going to have an aneurysm or a stroke, and you're going to die in a ditch. No one's going to cry over you. You're lucky if you do get an obituary. But the police, at least if we don't get an obituary, at least the police report. I will promise you that, people. The police report, the autopsy, that stuff will be, if we can't get the obituary, if his parents rightfully decide we're not spending money on this piece of shit, then at least, the police reports there from Alberta will be on T-shirts, posters, and, all sorts of different products. Great. Let's continue.
fucking say it. I fucking will. I got nothing to lose, cocksucker. Not a fucking goddamn thing, and I ain't gonna...
So you've got nothing to lose, which means you've got no life. You've got nothing of value in it. So therefore, I've got nothing to lose. Okay.
Let you fucking trolls do this shit to me in my motherfucking life again. I'm gonna fucking absolutely fucking...
Oh, this time around. Not like in the previous times, but this time around it's different, right, Scunty? After 7 years, hearing the same line over and over again, it kind of loses its fucking luster. Let's continue.
Snap, buddy.
Shout out to Nicky J in the chat, the Weed God.
Boy, snap.
Oh, you hear that? I'm gonna snap.
I will die for this, Malcolm. I really will. I don't just fucking say it. I fucking will. I got nothing to lose, cocksucker.
No,
Not a fucking goddamn thing, and I ain't gonna let you fucking trolls do this shit to me in my motherfucking life again. I'm gonna fucking absolutely fucking snap, buddy boy. Snap. You have no fucking idea the lies and the slander that you're fucking spewing into your goddamn fucking mouth right.
You have no idea about the law that discusses libel and slander, so... it's a little egg on your face. Let's continue.
Now, I was 21 with a fucking 17-year-old girlfriend, you motherfucker.
Okay, well, that story keeps changing, but let's just go with this. Walk it through, as I like to say. Okay, 21 and 17. A, still a minor. She's still a minor. Scott fucked a minor. Okay, not cool. Fucked a minor. And the difference of 4 years, especially due to the maturity, yeah, again, even in high school, when you heard that somebody was involved with somebody else of that difference, like say, if you could remember to high school, you're 17, 18, and you know someone who's 17's got a 21-year-old boyfriend, that's where you're shaking your head and you're like, that doesn't smell right. Everyone, again, social norms. Doesn't matter if this was acceptable 3,000 years ago. Big difference. Doesn't matter if this was accepted 100 years ago. Still, big difference compared to today. And because, of society and our understanding of the development of the human mind, we understand that even at 24, people's minds are just finally... finishing their growth period. So, creepy is the minimum you can say about this. Let's continue.
Fucker, I have the pictures. I have it all. Families knew about it. There's nothing fucking wrong with that.
Yeah, well, there's a bunch of families in, various parts of the world that are perfectly fine with their 21-year-old son being hooked up with their 9-year-old daughter. So there's that. So again, there's these social norms. And as I've always said, some cultures are superior to others. So, the whole minor thing, us civilized individuals find it very disgusting. Let's continue.
You're gonna sit there and slander me with the rest of these stock controls who fuck with my nieces? You're gonna fuck with the wrong guy, because when her father finds out, you're all gonna be fucking dead, buddy. He's well known. And I can guarantee you just keep fucking playing
Oh, so you're now threatening death? I don't think the RCMP would be very pleased with that. Or at least in the minimal criminal intimidation, by trying to utilize somebody's reputation and essentially insinuating this opponent's subsequent death. Let's continue.
This game, you're gonna regret it because you'll be 6 feet fucking under. There will be no RCMP or fucking feds.
Oh, so now you're saying, fuck the cops. I'm going to take the law in my own hands. Very legal. It doesn't look good when you're talking to the cops. Okay. And you're basically saying, I will murder these people because they said things that I disagreed with, that somehow affected my life. According to Scott, nothing's affected his life. He's bought a new car. He says he bought a new bike. He's, enjoying his life. He's got friends. He works. How has your life been affected by that? Let's continue.
On this.
Okay, Bullsy, glad that you are here now. Might as well show this video. I can't remember what was in here, but it's watching Bullsy's video. It's Scunty watching Bullsy's video. So, shibbity bop, shoobity doo. There we go, transition. Bullsy in the chat, it says, quick reminder, Scott said people are jealous about the fact that he dated a 16-year-old in real life. Let that sink in. LRT. I guess he meant LET. That's what happens when you use a stupid phone. It's not like a BlackBerry, the good old days. You actually have to type on a screen. But let's listen to this ludicrousness.
But I already proved you wrong, Scott.
Multiple times.
You changed your story multiple times. You're a liar. Accept it and move on.
Herm, his job and everything. Everybody knows about
Says the guy who literally tried to contact a man's job, talking about bomb threats, claiming he was an agent. No, that wouldn't have gotten him fired.
Again, and Bullsy obviously makes a good point. But what was the intention of calling his job in the first place if it wasn't to get him in trouble? If it wasn't to get him fired? Same thing with Shaft. Oh, I was just inquiring about the fare that you have at your restaurant here, or at your dealership here. I was just curious. I wasn't intending anything. Ken, I think you see through this as well as I do.
Okay.
Indeed. Let's continue.
You called Shaft's job and got him fired. I mean, use your brain here.
He doesn't have one.
What are you waiting for? You deny facts and proof and evidence.
Waiting for people to be done. How about that? That's literally what your video is about, idiots.
Bro, that's how their brains operate, sadly.
Well, if our brains operate sadly, you certainly proved us right by talking about the likes, my guy. Getting mad about the likes, my guy. I just reviewed the shorts of you getting mad about the likes, my guy. You did that. So if our brains work that way, apparently our brains are working just fine if we predicted you getting mad at likes. Newsflash, you were. We just listened to you be mad about it. Moving on.
Hoorah! We totally support Danny's obsession with Scott, man. Yeah, let's cheer him on, bro.
Why do you...
Oh, yeah, this was the video where, I think it was Bullsy's video. Was it? Yeah, it was, because I popped up there. This was a couple days ago. I think it was on the 28th. Bullsy made a video, and I had some time to pop in the chat, and I was, just addressing a few things that Bullsy was saying or that Scott was saying in the clip. And Scott, obviously obsessed, watching this, was obviously seething, raging pissed, and obviously made this tear of videos that we're obviously in the process of reviewing. But yeah, so basically, and just to go back on this, that back on this topic, is that in the past he said this, and I reviewed it, is that Bullsy made a video criticizing Scott, and I and Danny were in that chat watching the video and commenting on what was being said. This is months ago. And Scott made a video saying, these people stalk me, and his reasoning was, well, they go to a channel that they know I'm going to be watching, and then they start saying things in the chat. That's his idea of stalking. So if you frequent a bar that he also likes, and you happen to be in there when he walks in, you were stalking him. This is how stupid Skunt is. Skunt, I know you're listening, but you are a fucking moron. You have no grasp of common sense or even logic. And then there's the ignorance when it comes to the law, which I certainly love to discuss and highlight because it's so pathetic. You'd be laughed out of fucking law school day one. Let's continue.
Think you're that interesting to be obsessed over? Just why? Look at you. When you look at you, they don't want to even think of you. Again, let me hit you with the dose of
he's looking up
reality.
Danny.
Something that you hate here.
Look at those videos, man.
Something that you see.
Look
you
at my
never wanna
titties.
be in.
Oh, I like my titties, man.
You're not interesting, Scott. Go away.
Quite the opposite.
Oh, I'm
You're
looking up
irrelevant.
Ballsy's channel. Look,
You're
there's no
grotesque.
content.
You're
There's no content.
Why do I think I'm that interesting? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because Dave Rose got 2 channels that are about 4 years long and 12 hours a show. About
What can I say? Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. Simple as that. I gifted the world during COVID. I gifted the world. Plus, 'tis my duty to stand against evil, as per God's will himself. So, just because I set such a high standard, don't hate the player, hate the game. And I just played that game until people got bored of it even. Nicky Nines, where are you, buddy? But yeah, what I provided certainly established truth. And one of his biggest complaints is the fact that he said, well, I can't keep up with all this stuff. Oh, poor me. Boo-hoo, buddy. Boo-hoo.
me, and maybe because you do nothing but review me. Like, you literally don't do anything, Ballsy.
But he does. And then he's going to start to change this thing. But, Ballsy has talked about the news before, logic, video games. Ballsy's done content. It's just so funny. It's just like say, for example, you had a video game channel and you made one video on Scott. Scott would actually be the type of person to say, you don't make any content. It's like for that one video. That one video erases everything I've done in the past. Look at my Too Many Chefs. Can anybody in the community here that's listening tell me, has anybody else even covered the topic of food, eating, recipe? Has anybody else in this community covered that? And I can't remember what the last episode was that I did, but I think it was already in the teens at that point. I think I may have reached 17, if I remember correctly, but could be wrong. I do remember that those shows were great, that I was hungry fucking watching them, and a lot of people said the same thing, like, damn you, Dave, I'm watching at work, and I'm getting hungry, and lunch is like in 2 hours or some shit like that. So that on its own stands, just like my conspiracy stuff, my video games. And he said, oh, it's just gay. The video game things are gay. Okay. Well, there's a lot of other people that play video games on there, and they don't get many viewers of it. They're playing a video game they like, and they're sharing a video game that they like. Nobody's forcing you to watch it. And on top of that, he's sort of putting it out like, well, you've got to make content, but if it's about video games, it's just automatically gay. Well, now he's trying to put people in a catch-22, where it's like, well, what exactly are you, like, what are your expectations? What are you trying to sort of, I guess, convey here? Sorry. My phone, just got to get my phone charging here. Stupid charging cable. That should be good. Yeah, I got to throw that shit out. All right. Let's continue.
What do you do? You played a couple of wrestling games.
Oh, yeah, I was talking about the content and stuff. So if it doesn't fall within lines of what he defines as good content, then it doesn't count. But he's never really given that definition sort of thing. Plus, on top of that, can't we just look at the fact that Keemstar, for example, covers drama all the time? So if somebody else does that in this community, that's bad. It is a valid sort of source of content, I guess. I mean, Keemstar's made a fucking job out of it. So if any of us cover just some drama, but we might cover some other stuff, that's not content. It's not good. But you've got Keemstar literally making millions, and we don't hear him bitching about that. Well, the common factor here is that Keemstar's not talking about Scott, and we are. So, but this goes back to the whole thing: is that as long, according to Skunt, is that as long as you don't talk about him, he's okay. But the moment that you appear in another chat or anything, nope, you're now on the on the list of attacks again. All right, let's continue.
And then all your other content was either Tony or me, and then delete shit. And then look at Danny's channel, and every channel he got, it's all on me. What are you what is it that you're not comprehending here? You're not interesting, go away, but yet all you guys talk about is me.
That's false.
Is this real life? Like, is this really fucking happening, dude? How the fuck?
Well, if you have to ask us about that, maybe you don't have a proper grasp on reality.
Fuck in your brain does it register that I'm triggered when I'm predicting everything that you guys do?
Well, we can take those physical and emotional cues that are coming out of your mouth right now because of your exasperation. You sound desperate to try to prove your point, and you also sound extremely angry, which we know you are. And as such, this proves it. Let's continue.
Because my voice is elevated, I'm triggered?
Well, it's not just elevated, it's the cadence of the voice. It's the amount of what you try to put into a sentence. It's how you try to sound while speaking that sentence. They're all very visible cues and audible, because it's mostly audible here on the internet. Let's continue.
No, I'm fucking frustrated with how retarded you...
That's pronounced frustrated. Thank you. Oh, I'm frustrated that you're stupid or whatever is... Okay, why do you care? Somebody's stupid or something.
are, Bolsey. That's not being triggered. How can I be triggered by clear-cut lies?
Well, one good tell would be the fact that you're stumbling over your own words here. Okay, so just seems like, again, you can't even think clearly.
And inflating my tits and doing all this weird shit. How would I be triggered by that? People only get triggered when you're speaking truth about them.
Is that why anytime I fucking do a broadcast, you're triggered? That's right, it is. Because I'm telling the truth. Let's continue.
You misinterpret everything, bro. And that is part of autism.
Dr. Scott, you don't have the credentials necessarily to assess whether or not somebody does have autism. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
You put a video of me up on your channel once, a short. By the way, that same short is on those Scott Anthony McKinnon Predator fucking Google attempts that I got taken down. All those little pages, that little short that you had in your channel was oddly there, Bullsy. And again, with a title to depict the video as something that it's not. That video was made and I was doing an impression of the Hate Watchers. I was working at home from the call center. And
yeah, okay, sure.
I was doing this impression of the Hate Watchers, going, this is them watching me. Oh, fuck, bro. With the mad face. And Bolsey uploaded that short saying, like, Scott triggered or whatever. Completely rewrit the purpose of the video. Completely. To fit his narrative and reality.
Rewrote? You mean rewrote?
Purposely lying, or if he's not purposely lying, then that is legitimately how he comprehends things. He doesn't know when I'm joking or acting at all. Which makes more sense to me because, again, that is part of autism, is not comprehending basic concepts.
No, that's false. There's certain topics that people with autism can grasp much better than those without. You can't simply expect somebody to believe you after one sentence. Well, it's because they can't do that. Again, can I see your credentials, doctor?
And Bolsey actually uploaded that saying I'm triggered. I had that video taken down off his channel for copyright.
Oh, so you, again, prove what everyone has said, is that you have no problems taking videos down, flagging them, again, flagging, the channel, not just the video, but the channel, because somebody's saying something about me on the internet and I don't like it. Granted, I have an account that I can easily make my own rebuttal videos and, let people decide on their own, but he's trying to control the narrative, which is, again, why he always projects and says that everyone else is, because I'm not brainwashing anybody, and I'm certainly not a wizard, so I'm not casting any spells on you. You're making up your mind, and God forbid that many, many people see it the way I do. Not that and there are some people who are like, oh, Dave, you did open my eyes. Okay, cool. But what I'm saying mostly is just common sense, and most people already see this already. They already know who Scott is. So, again, this bullshit of me, making people believe a narrative is really just Scott projecting himself and his actions. And it's so transparent. It should be so evident to people today, and nobody can deny it. And when, obviously it's pointed out to Scott, he gets really, really mad. Why? Because he gets mad about people telling the truth. So, let's continue.
And that same video appeared in the Scott Anthony McKinnon Predator pages, right? You guys are fucking insanely sloppy.
Like leaving up the decal of the place that you, in quotations, air quotations, bought your Jeep, your Wrangler 2-door dated, vehicle, and then crying that people obsessed over you because you released your video and like, look at me, I've got a Jeep with stars on it. You must have bought it from a female, because who the fuck puts stars on their fucking Jeep? And you're claiming that people are obsessed because they simply looked at your own video, looked at the decal, realized, oh shit, this guy probably leased his car. He's probably leasing his car, and because he didn't buy it out, outright, like Danny did with his recent 2023 Ford Bronco, but which also triggered Scott. And you're obsessing over me because you saw that decal, despite the fact that I should have taken it off, because who wants to keep that information on the vehicle unless you're leasing it, because it still sort of belongs to that dealership, which again makes more sense to the story. And stop looking over these little details that actually reveal my actual situation. That's why he's so mad. Let's continue.
The amount of obsession that you guys do, I'm never going to go away, Bolsey. So as long...
Oh, you are. You are going away. Whether it be to prison or, again, your heart explodes, your cuttlefish blocks circulation, and, you get a brain aneurysm or something. But, yeah, you are going away. Again, I'm going to outlive you, as will probably the majority of people listening. And, yeah, simple as that. Let's continue. Getting distracted by the chat. Shout out to Danny.
As long as you guys keep on obsessing and trying to damage my life and dehumanize me, and
Nobody. Well, I'm certainly not trying to damage your life. I don't think Danny is either. But and there's many other people. Again, what Ken ever do to you? But you're the one who is, willing to go to any length necessary to fucking hurt people. Not to prove a point, not to get people off your back, to really hurt people. So, and obviously affect their lives, affect their jobs. Can you point out to anybody, to us, a specific example by a specific person? Like, I haven't contacted your work, So, but I think you've claimed that about multiple people in the community. Yeah, there's a lot of delusion that has occurred in his mind.
Assassinate my character, I'm going to be right here reminding everybody who's doing it and who the psycho sick fucks are and who is involved and why you guys are having all these repercussions happen to you and why I'm still around.
What
I'm going to remind
repercussions?
you each and every time.
Well, yeah, it's only a matter of time before I guess you go back to rehab. But what repercussions are you talking about? You keep saying like people are gonna, like, people have already suffered and stuff. It's like, but what can you point to that actually proves that? Let's continue.
Time, I don't fucking lose, Ballsy.
Dude, going to rehab was not a win. Ergo, it's a loss. Ergo, you lost. Okay? Being forced to go back to live with your parents, that's a loss. Claiming certain things that never occurred, major loss. And we'll get to that later. But again, 7 years of this constant loss. Losing. Let's continue.
Especially to liars and stalkers and fucking people who give excuses and deny facts and evidence and move the goalpost and deflect as much as you do.
All words that you probably didn't even know until you met a lot of us in the community. Let's continue.
I'm never going to go anywhere, bro. I will battle every one of you.
No, you won't. You'll cry for people to support you. Simple fact.
Until somebody is dead or in
Dead. It's me, the Macho Man, dead.
You sound very exasperated, very panicked, Scott. You know that you're playing with fire and that you really don't know the law, which is why you get so mad when people point out that truth. Well, let's hear that again, because apparently, like I've mentioned, but he's going to say, this isn't going to end until somebody's dead or in jail. Well, Scott, you might as well look in the mirror, dude. Hopefully it won't break when you do, but that's who it's going to apply to in this whole thing. Because, again, you're attacking all these other people, but the problem's you, and everyone sees it. So let's continue.
Go anywhere, bro. I will battle every one of you until somebody is dead or in prison. Don't you fucking comprehend that? It ain't a game, you fucking retard. And I never went after Ballsy for having no shirt on like he's claiming.
Of course you did. You're jealous at the fact that this guy doesn't have a fucking bloated chest with man boobs and that he's putting in hard work to actually fucking look like he's looking right now. Again, the jealousy is just so transparent. So, let's continue.
Because I had a photo from someone else's channel. I don't even know where I got that from.
Convenient for you to not cite the source.
Of you wearing no shirt. And I put it in a video that I made. I said...
And then I jacked off to it, man.
Literally nothing about you having your shirt off. Never said a word about it. Like, I legitimately have... Go show the proof of that, Ballsy.
But you still had a need to actually feature that photo. You have a bunch of photos already saved on Ballsy. You've even made memes and shit. But it's that's the one you chose to feature. I wonder why. Was it for your audience to see what Ballsy looked like? I'm not sure why you're sharing that with them. You're trying to make fun of him in front of the audience that's supposedly going to support you, because then they'd be like, I don't really know what it is that you're laughing at, because he certainly looks like he's in a lot better shape than you are. So I'm not too sure what. Again, you can see you guys see what I'm saying. You see the reason as to why he chose to put it in there, but obviously now he's denying it. Let's continue.
I'm coming at you for being shirtless. Just because there was a...
No, you're just coming after him because he has autism, supposedly, and also has a dent in his head that you're now going to push through to the other side of his head because you're really mad and you have no self-control. Something like that. Let's continue. Shout out to Casey's Raw in the chat and Giddy Lee's Owl Nose.
photo of you shirtless because you got on camera shirtless in one of my videos, but I've actually never talked about it. You're fucking making up shit in your head like Danny does. Let's end it with all Dave's lies and narratives again.
Okay, so this video is called Let's End It for Tonight, and he tagged, hold on, at Chaotic Podcast. I think it was the night after he was on Jacob's show. So this one's a long one, but I do remember laughing at a lot of stuff. And just, again, he sounds so angry. It's fucking beautiful. So, yeah, here we go.
And try to contact Ken's job. Ken dared me to call home.
Oh, so yeah, he was, again, let's rewind this to the beginning. But, okay, so here's the deal. This was the other day. I think it was on the 28th where he got so triggered. Where Bullsy's doing a video. I pop in. I'm like, hey, whatever. And then either Bullsy says something and I comment in the chat. It's been a while since I've even been in a chat. So I say something about either what something Bullsy says or about what Scott says in the clip that Bullsy's reviewing. Obviously, you knew that fucking Skunt was watching. And to get triggered at that, because I was making relevant points, he's now making a video responding to those comments that I put in the chat. And listen to how exasperated he sounds, how desperate he is to sell his story.
Let's end it with all Dave's lies and narratives again. Try to contact Ken's job. Ken dared me to call Homeland Security.
Oh, so basically you can't give up on a dare? Like if somebody dared you on something, you'll do it? Okay. Scott, I dare you to find a gram of fentanyl and snort it all at once. And just for everyone who knows, I think it's in the milligrams, like slight milligrams, that is required to overdose one person on fentanyl. So, Scott, I dare you to snort a full gram of fentanyl. Okay? Since you can't give up on the dares. Because, yeah, if somebody dared you to jump off a cliff, as your parents should have taught you, would you do it? Well, maybe nowadays with all the TikTok and shit and all the stupid people, I guess they might. But, hey, survival of the fittest, Natural selection. Get the dumb people out of here, and we can finally reach the stars. So, yeah. Oh, Ken dared me. Ken dared me because he said, where do you think I work? And he showed like a badge, but, I had to call them. Because Ken showed a badge, right? Ken, what do you have to say on the matter?
Okay.
That's what I thought. Let's continue.
Intending to work there, covering a fake security badge, and dared me to call there 3 times and later admitted that he tried to do it to get me in trouble, to get me on a watch list with Homeland Security. That's what happened there, Dave. Number 2, Mars Mira.
I'd have to hear from Ken because we already have this guy, Skunt, speaking on behalf of other people. It's like, well, that was the reason why somebody did that. I can't confirm that or anything like that. They've never said actually anything like that privately because, Ken and I actually talk privately. But or publicly on his shows or anything, he's never said anything like that.
It was the purpose to get me on a Homeland Security watch list.
Ken, I know that you're thinking the same thing I am.
Okay.
I knew it. Let's continue.
Mira was associating with you, plugging the videos of you.
Okay, so here we go. Mars Mira, again, the comments that I said is Scott tried to get multiple people either fired or in trouble. Because, again, I was saying in the chat, why would you call somebody's job unless your intention is actually to harm their employment? So I said about Ken, try to do it on Ken, try to do it on Mars. So he's going through my comments now on Bullsy's video, addressing each one. So with Mars, he said, okay, so this is an established character here, people. You guys are going to laugh your ass off. But with Mars, I said that because he had said he tried to call his work, he tried to fucking get him fired. He also tried to, threaten to contact his ex-wife and tell him what he was doing on the internet. Again, that's always what it is. It's like, let's contact somebody's family and tell them they're doing things on the internet. Only you could stop them. So he's talking now about Mars, where he claimed that he had contacted the, what was it? Mortuary or something. What do the cops do? The fucking... the autopsy stuff, whatever, the forensics teams. So let's continue.
Associating with you, plugging the videos of you going to...
Hold on, let me rewind more. Okay, so this is actually, just to give you a preview, this is guilt by association. He's basically saying that because Mars featured something on his channel, then Mars is guilty of this stuff. And therefore it justified his actions to make these statements, which you'll hear now is hilarious. But
Number 2, Mars Mira. Mars Mira was associating with you, plugging the videos of you going to South Simcoe police over me, and so I made up that he worked at a coroner's office in...
record scratch? Let's hear that. Yeah, I pressed play once. Stupid. But I guess maybe it did deserve a double play. Let's hear that again. What did you do exactly, Scunt?
I made up that he worked at a coroner's office in Clark County.
Wait. Hold on. I've got to hear this again. Once more and with a little bit more of fervor.
I made up that he worked at a coroner's office.
Really? You did what?
Simcoe police over me, and so I made up that he worked at a coroner's office.
So you lied. Again. But you lied. So somebody is featuring your video on their channel. So I'm just going to go and make up a lie. You never heard of a lie? And he's actually said that to this guy called Blue Collar Vet and some other guy. Video I reviewed some time ago. But he's basically saying that I just made it up. Now, believe me, though, TikTok, it's coming. This time around, it's actually coming. So that's real. But this stuff, no. I just made it up. No, it's just all in fun and games. It's all innocent fun. I just made it up. So, the other stuff, it's real, man. It's real. Like, you got to believe me. I'm gonna be there. I'm going to beat you up, Daddy. But this other stuff, no, I just made up that he worked at some some whatever the fuck it was. I just made it up. Just made it up. And anybody takes this guy seriously now, when it's all constant fucking lies? I just made it up. Just ignore it. Are we really just going to overlook that sort of thing? I mean, again, with all these people that he's threatened, including you, Meow Meow, can you look at him the same way? This guy's a fucking joke. And it's evident because of the way that he lies so badly. But this justification of, I just made it up. Let's move on. As if that's perfectly normal? So you need to lie to push your narrative. You can't do that on your own, just total truth. Let people decide on it. But no, you need to make things up. Like, say, when you made up that you had to go to the hospital, and the story for why you had to change multiple times. But one of the times was like, well, Dave Rose, he just pushed me to the edge, blah, blah, blah. And then he came up with some other fucking stupid story and then kept changing and shit. But him and Shell were involved in that. And that was basically the only way they thought they could actually garner any support for Scott. Because I was just doing such a goddamn great job exposing Scott on my own, solo, on my videos, that the damage I had done forced Scott to make something else up. So keep that in mind. Let's continue.
In Clark County, Vegas. had no idea that he really worked there. The people that look up people's jobs and families that support me, they
Like you.
I don't know who they are, and
I don't know who they are.
Listen to him stumble over his words. Of course he knows who they are, because he's even said, oh, well, I didn't look that person up, but they brought that information to me. So, I just thought, why not? I'll use it now that I've got it. But when I didn't have it, I wouldn't do it, because he didn't have it. That's, the logical fallacy he's trying to put forward. But, oh, well, somebody sent it to me. Well, might as well use it. Right there, Scott?
fucking think I know who they are, but
I think I know.
This is in total contravention of what he said in the past, which was that he knew who was sending the information to him. So, again, can you take anything that this guy says seriously? Of course not. By the end of this whole thing, you'll realize what kind of a joke he is, and I could easily retire from the drama game because it's over, Scott. It's over.
I'm not the one doing it. It's just sent to me, and people that fuck with me, I'll surely use whatever's sent to me. Mars does...
Even if it's fake, mon.
Because he's done that in the past. He's used fake information, be like, well, this is true. And it's like, no, that's false.
Well, I didn't know that. I don't know who it was that sent it to me.
As Ken says so well.
Okay.
Indeed.
Worked there. Nicky Nines later came on to say that he worked at the correctional facility in Vegas, okay? Number 3.
He's got them listed. He wrote this down. He watched me write in Bullsy's chat, very obsessed, and as such is now addressing it because he's not in the chat itself, but he's like,
oh, this is how I make myself feel strong with my mantids. Oh, I think I'm lactating, mon.
Junebug, okay, who I got Danny MT to admit to making fake accounts up.
Okay, fine, whatever. Danny made fake accounts about Junebug. But what about all the hate that you sent Junebug's direction? On top of that, I have spoken to Junebug after he blocked you on all these social media platforms. Okay, multiple times. And, well, he's always spoken the truth. And in regards to you, it was that this was the individual that forced him to leave. The constant harassment, the lies, the just evil, vile ways of trying to deal with him. And this desire to feel like you're owed to be on his channel, to be in his chat and all that shit. Like, absolutely disgusting. But you wouldn't know that stuff. Let's continue.
He actually was the one claiming Jacob RP was stalking him at his workplace. I had nothing to do with Junebug's workplace. I was trying to always figure out who...
Bullshit. In fact, I think it was a tweet that he made, but when he had Twitter, but regardless, he said something uncouth about the death of all those people at the Hershey... I think it was a Hershey factory. It was a chocolate factory. And that was the one that... that Junebug had worked at. And I think he even said something along the lines in that tweet, like, I wish he had been there or something like that. But, like, yeah, very uncouth.
Who was fucking stalking him there and who was doing what they were doing to him, and both...
Again, the cadence of your voice and the exasperation that you're featuring is clearly showing that you are desperate to try to prove your point rather than just state it honestly. So, who are you trying to convince, Scott? Obviously, the audience. It's a, moot point here, but it's just so funny. It's so evident, so transparent. Let's continue.
Frog and Bullfrog's nieces, and it looks like there's a common pattern of that, considering Danny's obsessed with my fucking nieces, and he also did what, Dave? Admitted to making fake Junebug accounts. So who do you think more likely is involved in trolling Bullfrog?
Well, Danny in the chat says that there was one account, so not Junebug accounts. Okay, so there's that. And there were many people that were making fake Junebug accounts because you can see it through the way that they wrote. There's a lot of people, actually, that just didn't like the guy. Why? Because he was happy doing his own thing. And, well, in this community, there's a lot of faggots out there, and they like their AIDS. So they want to spread it with other people because misery loves company. And... Well, it's evident because the thing is, though, it's not that difficult to analyze speech patterns. It really isn't. And I'm actually thinking maybe I'll create one of these chat GPT AIs that will specifically analyze language in the community from just, again, I got gigabytes of shit. Okay? So to put that into an AI and obviously have it look out for patterns and so forth, it would actually be a great project for one, but it would also be able to identify people who make fake accounts based on their speech patterns. So, but it's easy to tell that these accounts certainly weren't Danny. He may have made one, he says in the chat. But again, the obsession that I saw with Junebug just going live and having all these people trying to troll him because you didn't like him is obviously very evident. Let's continue.
And Junebug, Danny's late night Gargots crew, Ryan the Heel, Danny, all of them. Because they're doing it again, the same behaviors with me. Behaviors and patterns, Dave. If you're such an intellect, you'd recognize.
Do you mean intellectual, you fucking moron? Let's all laugh at Scott. And a moment of silence for Skunt's final traces of validity, because you're fucking pathetic there.
Them, wouldn't you? But you would post that fake Jane Harris Facebook post to me, though, right?
No, I didn't post that shit at all. But that information was sent to me, and I featured it on a video.
Yeah. Dave, you're a fucking moron, bro. Your narratives, who are you lying to?
I'm a moron? Certainly not. I'm not an intellect, I'm an intellectual. So clearly you're a fucking moron who doesn't understand the English language. But I'm not trying to convince anyone. Again, people can make up their own minds. Let's continue.
At this point, who do you expect to convince other than autism?
I don't expect to convince anybody. And he is like, except autists. So again, Dr. Scott here has the credentials to certainly state not only who has autism, but how they're actually going to act. So my magical powers apparently only affect people with autism. But I'm still brainwashing people. They're not making up their own minds on this. But yeah, that's what Scott's saying.
That just follow your lead because they're scared of you. Like, seriously, bro.
Yeah, they're scared of me, but that's why they tune into my show? Really? That's why they call in? That's why they interact with me? That's why they support me? Donation lines are open. But seriously, that I keep people hostage like you? No, you're just transposing yourself onto others. It's the projection that you always do. I know there's some people that don't like me that still interact with me that still tell me, you know what, you were right about that, Dave. Simple. Let's continue.
You're a fucking moron. I'm going to expose you on all fronts until you're dead, Dave. Until you're dead or in prison because you're a fucking absolute evil scumbag. Lowlife.
You're going to keep exposing me? But whatever you've done to expose me apparently has actually worked in my favor, because now people more than not see you for who you are. And again, people can dislike me and disagree with me, but quite often they're still saying, well, you know what, Scott's still worse. There's that.
Who hates himself and hates his life, so you got to take it out on me and everybody.
I hate myself and my life. You're projecting again, Scott. You are just so dissatisfied. Somebody can put up a photo of your chest that you put up publicly on your own, right? You know, you made these images. Again, very insecure, Scott. So he's always showing his physicality on, because he's trying to prove something, obviously. And he's just showing his insecurities. Hold on. My mind's going a few places here because I've got private messages. Hold on.
Else, you're a fuck.
Let me just rewind a little bit. Again, you can, and I don't mind, honestly. We've got stuff to review. I'm still not going anywhere. Again, I'm not going anywhere tonight. I'm not going anywhere on YouTube. I'm here to do what needs to be done and have fun doing it, and entertain the people. Yes, for you.
Because you're a fucking absolute evil scumbag, lowlife, who hates himself and hates his life, so you got to take it out on me.
I've never tried to blackmail a female with the threat to show nudes that were provided in a private context and try to ruin somebody's life. So I've never done that. And you have, though. You have. So for those that still don't seem to understand or grasp the simplistic aspect of this is Dave good, Scott evil. Simple as that. You can still dislike me. That's fine. I know there's a lot of hate watchers watching. But when it comes to reality, you can't deny it. It might hurt you in the pooper, but you can't deny it. So you just might as well fucking accept it and just move on. Let's continue.
Me and everybody else. You're a fucking loser, bro.
Oh.
Everything that you try to fucking use as a narrative. SEMO, workplace, that's because SEMO was saying there was bomb threats coming in. And he was trying to pin that shit on me once I did call him.
I didn't know about the fucking bomb threats till a while ago. And I have been streaming since I learned that. So I don't know who you're talking about. Who's talking like that? I'm not talking about this stuff until now. So I'm trying to put words in my mouth, I guess.
And bomb threats and stuff. Bullsy, if you know the full story, you'd be saying the full story, but you don't. You're just trying to use it as a narrative. That's not me just trying to cost somebody their job, but that's what Dave did.
It wasn't me just trying to cost someone their job. I was just calling in to find out what today's special was, despite the fact that I'm in Alberta, 1,000 kilometers away, and I need to take a flight to Detroit and then drive out to the shit point of the city there to go SEMO's bar. And I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just trying to check the daily specials.
With SEMO, telling people to go fucking leave negative reviews on his workplace. And that's what people started to do, is troll SEMO's work. And then he blames that on me when I call them out on some things. Oh, it's got to be Scott because
he did call you a pedo, and you did try to attack him multiple times there, Scott. That's on record. It's undeniable. There was many times where he even contacted me, like, I still hate you, but I agree with you when it comes to what you've done to Scott, blah, 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 this and that. So, again, your buddy there who called you a pedo and said that he had information to prove it, and then magically pulled out his USB key out of the computer too quickly, and the data was corrupted both on the computer and the USB key. And then he came out and said that he lied about that. Why? I mean, is this a point of virtue for these individuals? Oh, well, yeah, I lied about it. What kind of world did you grow up in where lying is just perfectly acceptable or even morally commendable? Like, oh, I just lied about it. It was false. I just lied. And you think that further justifies your actions? Who are these people? As Seinfeld would say, who are these people? Because this is fucking retarded. Who overlooks this stuff? And what kind of, shit stick like these individuals would tell and expect other people, oh, just look over it. Yeah, I lied. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. It was for my benefit and all that. But if other people lie, no, man, those are lies. But if I do, it's fine. It's cool, man. In fact, it's endorsed. People actually, they actually think that they're going to convince people of that?
Called my workplace, and then he tried to pin some bomb threat shit on me. And I spoke to SEMO about that, and I spoke to his bosses about that. I didn't say SEMO's name. I didn't tell them SEMO's name. I just said, do you guys got bomb threats coming in here? And they told me, nah.
Well, that would be the second time that you called into his place then, because the first time was obviously when we heard you ask to speak to him, and it's Agent McKinnon, right?
They don't. And I got that recorded.
Oh.
They didn't ever have a bomb threat coming in there.
Did you check with state laws, local state laws, to make sure that was legal? Especially international laws, since we're calling from Canada? Did you check that to be sure?
And I spoke to Detroit detectives, and there was no
Detroit detectives. What district? Did you think there was only one district in Detroit? Again, ladies and gentlemen, how ignorant he is about the law. But more importantly, how big of a liar he is. How evident it is. I spoke to Detroit detectives. Detroit's a big city. Multiple police precincts, as in all metropolitan cities of large population. And you're just going to say, I spoke, just like he said he spoke to Texas police when it came to Danny and YR. Texas is big. And, you know, they each live in cities, so obviously there's going to be certain precincts that have responsibility. This is just proving how big of a liar Scott is.
threat there either. So before you fucking open your mouths, you might want to do the research. The reason why I called Shaft's job is because the guy is fishing for people's info.
No. He got your information. Again, can you even prove intent? I don't think you can prove intent, to be quite honest. And if this was a court, this would be one of my questions if I was a prosecutor. Can you prove intent? Can you prove intent to showing, again, you were interacting with the guy. You wanted to know about his car dealership, all that. Sent you a link. Again, he sold cars on other platforms other than in person. So, and again, somebody wants to know, like, see a tour of the fucking whatever the room is where they've got all the fucking models and shit. But you want to check out where I'm working because you're asking about it, because that's, again, Scott wants information to hold people hostage. So why don't you show me where you work, man? I love cars. So, potentially Shaft shows him this thing, and, you've got to click on the link to be able to actually get in. It's not, because verification for spam and certain purposes and stuff, that could be required. Never got an email from Shaft in regards to his dealership and all that. But I know of the fucking technology. I worked in IT. But yeah, can you prove it? And also, Mr. McKinnon, can you also show any other evidence that he's done so with other individuals in this community, that he's trying to fish for information? Could you do that, actually? Oh, you can't. Well, I guess. Well, let's continue.
And their location by using company software, which is against their company policies.
Yeah, you're tripping over your own words. Are you not exasperated there, Scunty?
And if they want me to do a fucking commercial for them like Shaft wants, I can surely do a commercial about how they hire employees who fish for people's information if you want that. And then your boss can sue me for defamation, Shaft, and see how that works out.
But again, you don't even know. Well, your boss could sue for defamation. Why would the boss sue for defamation? Like, obviously you can't hear what you're saying, Scott. You're a fucking moron. He always jumps. Again, this guy's only exposure to the law is what you see on CSI. Some made-up bullshit story. And, nobody knows really the law there, but they make it so that in 1 hour somebody can solve the crime, right? Because we don't have cold cases that are 35 years old, right? That there are active detectives working on to try to solve these things. No, in 1 hour, people, in 1 hour you can solve that. And obviously Scott understands that because that's all he needs. Fucking just 1 hour watching CSI, he knows. He knows the law. Just like he said that he didn't know the law before, but then the RCMP explain the entire Criminal Code of Canada. Okay, this thing is like 3 inches thick, at least. They explained the entire thing, and obviously the way he explained it, it certainly wasn't a full day. So let's say an afternoon. In one afternoon, they explained the entire law. And he's clearly something special because normal people have to go to fucking law school and spend multiple years there before they graduate and approach the bar. But Scott, in one afternoon, RCMP, especially for his limited intellect, were clearly capable to make him understand the law, the criminal code of Canada. Ken, what do you have to say about that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's continue.
In a court, because I'll take on your entire fucking Genesis Chevrolet. You want to continue to fuck?
No, you won't. No, you won't. You don't have the money. Again, a dealership would have more than enough money in basically usable resources, as well as, bank, if you want to call it that. But liquidity is to be able to handle this. And plus, on top of that, there's also insurance. Any sort of dealership would, if they had a proper insurance broker or agent, would provide them with the knowledge that is necessary regarding having full coverage. And that would include any sort of, because again, dealerships can deal with lawsuits. That happens. And, they need insurance to be able to cover that, because maybe it wasn't the dealership's fault. Maybe it was the fucking manufacturer. There's some fucking cases that go on for years because there's a disagreement and all that, and it goes to court. But that's why they have insurance. And that insurance covers legal representation. Scunty, would you like to tell me how much money you have in liquidity to have a lawyer on retainer to be able to cover this? Because my guess is -0. Let's continue. And yes, -0.
And lie to people about you getting fired, motherfucker. You never got fired, and your boss is on the record saying that I didn't say that you called.
On the record? I haven't heard that record at all. I did see some information from Shaft, though, that certainly goes to show that his employment, is on the line. So, and all because of a little call that Scott made. A little call that Scott made. But I wasn't trying to affect his work. No. I just wanted to let somebody know that somebody was talking about me on the internet.
Here to get him fired. He was never fired. He just got disciplinary.
But again, what was the intention of calling?
Action and have the software taken off him, and everybody else that call can fucking contest to that. Everybody knows you're a goddamn fucking liar, Jay Giles, you fucking joke of a person. That's why you're just like Dave, who wants to hack people. I got their social security numbers because you and Dave are cyber criminals, and you got.
I'm a cyber criminal? Dude, that's awesome. Never had such great adulation. I'm a cyber criminal. Amazing. Ken? What's reality say?
Okay.
Exactly.
What's coming to both of you, you fucking clowns.
Oh, somebody's
sitting.
Oh, shh. I got to hear this. Something's coming, right? Seventh year is the charm. Oh, damn it.
Let's end it with all Dave's lies and narratives again. Try to contact.
I pressed rewind instead of fucking Windows Media Player. Fuck you. Let's see if I can we'll find this, but
what world you're living in. You're always watched by drones. Everything that you guys do is Troy and Sheep and fucking Tiffany Rodriguez and Danny and all these, because you and Dave are cyber criminals.
There we go.
And you got what's coming to.
So just for my personal reference, actually I'm going to write this down. That's why it's always good to have pen and paper next to you. 3 minutes, 47 seconds. So we're cyber criminals. We're going to be featured on the next episode of CSI. Let's continue.
Both of you fucking clowns. Dave's sitting there trying to victimize all these fucking people in hopes that a big army will grow against Scott.
But didn't I already have this big army that was going against Scott, but I'm now trying to recruit an army? Like, which one is it? And what was it about you saying that you didn't need an army? You could go against anybody and you'd still be okay, but then you also said that you needed an army to go against other people because you couldn't do it alone? What happened to that?
I don't go after innocent people, you don't.
Yes, you do. What did Bex do? What did little Bex do? What did Ads do? What did Ken do?
Oh, he dared me, man.
Should have dared you to fucking sniff a gram of fucking fentanyl. Again, what did Nikki Nines do? What did Shell do? Shall I go on? No, let's just continue with the clip.
Motherfuckers, I go after evil scumbag, cyberstalker lowlifes on fucking line.
Oh, man, because what they're saying is just exposing me, so I can't stand it.
That's the truth.
And I do it myself. I do it with a couple of people that are hiding behind accounts with me and on my side because they're scared of all of you, what you've done to me and my family. That
They're scared.
So, well, then they should be scared. So where's this courage coming from that they think they can attack when any normal person would be like, I'm scared, so therefore I'm not going to do anything. It's more lies. More lies.
And I'm with people.
Really? Why are you trying to recruit an army then?
I don't want this shit happen to them. And I understand why. Because look what Dave has done to Travis and Seaman and all this shit.
I stood my ground, reminded them that I'm not one to fuck with, and showed them that they were in the wrong and very emotional. So I can't defend myself. I can't speak truth to lies. Of course not. Scott would never accept that.
These people are gone because of them. All the people that spoke truth in this community that wanted to stand up against...
Like Shell or Himmelfarb. Himmelfarb, by the way, you called a pedo. With no grounds whatsoever. But you just called him a pedo. And with the constant harassment, he chose to leave. And I've got the screenshots. I've fucking showed this in the past. Where Himmelfarb and Shell are in the same conversation, and they're basically admitting that they left the community because of Skunt. Okay? Ken?
Okay.
Well, let's continue.
The narrative and the lies are gone because of fear. But they're probably, well, I don't know, they're probably in the shadows somewhere.
Oh, so now you're tripping up on your own lies. Oh, they are? Oh, well, maybe. I don't know. But they're in the shadows.
But the people that do support me, again, they'll never come out unless we all go to court and they feel protected by the...
Then they're as stupid as you are in regards to the law. Unless we're in court, mod, they won't feel protected. You don't have to go into court to go into witness protection program, just as an example. An extreme example, it is. But you don't need to go to court for that. So also, you also don't need to go to court when the police will come to your house and be like, okay, you've got a stalker husband, and we've been informed of this. The courts have told us this. We're going to have a patrol car outside your house, right at your front door, for the next 2 weeks. No one's getting close. We're going to be in there. You know, if you ever want to come out, that's cool. We'll knock on the door a few times, make sure you're okay during the night. But we're here. This is our job. We are protecting you. If anybody comes close, we're not letting them in. And that's how it works. Like, this guy does not understand the law.
Law that you guys are fucking locked away once and for all. That's what, well, I don't know, they're probably in the shadows somewhere. But the people that do support me, again, they'll never come out unless we all go to court and they feel protected by the law that you guys are fucking locked away once and for all.
Yes, because we've shown the maliciousness that Scott has, that they're going to need to be in court feeling protected by what?
That's what you guys fail to realize. It's not Scott. Scott's not the problem.
You sound very exasperated there, Scunty. You sound very desperate to try to prove your point in the smallest time possible, and again, quite exasperated.
He's making enemies with all these people. I figure out things. I solve the fucking puzzle.
But you're an idiot. You'd probably like forcing a puzzle piece together because like, fuck it, it just should go. I don't understand how this puzzle works.
Buddy, I see the trolls. I see what they're doing. Everybody that turns their back on me, you get a fucking problem from me. You don't stat.
Oh, so basically people realize who Scott is. They turn their back on him, according to him. And then you get yours, according to him.
Stab me in the back and think that you're going to walk away untouched.
Again, Junebug blocked this guy. That's stabbing in the back. And therefore, he thinks,
oh, you're not going to leave untouched.
So you'll continue to harass them and stalk them. You'll watch every episode, hoping that you're spoken about so that you have an opportunity to actually make content, because that's what you do. Again, stealing Alex Jones' fucking conspiracy content, not real content. Okay, Scunty. So, let's continue.
Sheep has done that to me fucking twice. She ain't innocent. Now she's going to sit there in the chat. So I don't know what's going on. I got attacked over an innocent balloon emoji. She acts just like Tiffany Rodriguez, if you haven't noticed. Identical. And Troy Frazier's posted on that, you're from Glace Bay Wednesday.
You're sounding very exasperated now.
Way back then when my shit was getting posted on there. Troy and Sheep and fucking Tiffany Rodriguez and Danny and all these people are connected now. They're all with me.
They're all connected, man. It's just my delusional thoughts, but I'm just imagining that they're all connected, man.
And they're all fucking connected. They're all evil fucking scumbags that hate each other. And Tiffany lied straight to my face saying, yeah, Dave Rose is a joke and he's a fucking loser and grandma's boy. And now they're all going to fucking pretend to get along because Scott's
okay.
exposing every fucking one of them for what they do. They'd rather get along to control the narrative because they think they have power in numbers. I've always...
Meanwhile, you're demanding that people join your army because you believe that, the power in numbers. Meanwhile, Drama Wars 1 and 2 won, single-handedly by Dave Rose. So, one against many. So, again, you're wrong.
He's been that one guy standing up to the fucking group of people, bro, because I'm not a pussy and a coward. I don't give a fuck what you guys do to me and how tough.
You are a pussy and you are a coward, as we will continue to prove. Again, we just talked about the fact it's just a lie. You just ignore it. I just made that up. Because normal people need to make shit up to convince other people to address things. Again, Mars featured something on his channel, so you made something up to prove your point? I don't know how that's proving your point, but you're looking very pathetic. Let's continue.
If you think you are in fucking numbers, bro, I will bury your whole fucking army.
Well, you failed to do so up to this point, and it's been 7 years, so I'm sure this time around it's going to be a lot different, right? I said, right? That's right, audience. Please look at the applause sign and do so when you see it flashing. Thank you. Let's continue.
And I'll do it until somebody's dead or in prison. That's what you can't...
Don't you mean dead? Duh. And again, the only person that's going to be dead duh or in prison is you, Scanty. You're either going to go too far again, and this time around the law will actually fucking catch you and put you away for a lot longer than you would like. And, or, I should say, maybe both. That'd be nice. Maybe die in jail of an aneurysm, of your heart exploding because literally you're just fucking soy fat. Again, you don't eat real food. You eat this fucking fake shit. This fake vegan crap that actually has more sodium and fucking estrogen than most stuff. But I'm thinking about the Beyond Meat stuff has about 3,000 times more estrogen. Like, say, if you're talking about a burger patty, than the equivalent from McDonald's, which has been shown to have carcinogenics in it. So... That's what this guy's been eating for like 12, 13 years, because I turned into a vegetarian. He actually said this. It's hilarious. He said that because he was a vegetarian, he was a good person. Hitler was a vegetarian. So, it's food for thought. Let's continue.
Fucking comprehend yet. You're never going to fucking win. I don't...
Yeah, well, I won long ago. That's why many people keep asking me, why do you keep covering the drama? You won already. Well, because it's fun. But they are correct in the sense that I did win. And I also stated that multiple times. I won multiple times. And victory after victory after victory. So, yeah, not looking good on you there.
Care how many of you there are.
Of course you
do. Fake fucking...
Also, are you drinking at all? You're slurring your words quite a lot. So, I don't know. Are you drinking? Are you back on the sauce? Back on the wagon?
defamation, the slander, the harassment.
Stop using legal terms when you don't even understand the law, especially the difference between civil and criminal.
The stalking, the Facebook, the social medias, I don't give a fuck, bro.
Well, you do, because obviously we can hear it in your voice.
Everything that you guys do is a lie. Everything you say is a lie. It's a
Then why would you care?
narrative. It's fucking framing at the worst.
It's framing. Again, another term that he doesn't understand when it comes to the law. Scott, how does it feel to lose so badly? How does it feel to be exposed as being totally ignorant to the law, and yet just espousing as if you knew about it?
Levels, dude. It's all gonna land you in prison. You think that you're untouchable and you're untraced and you can.
Well, that's I don't think that. In fact, I'm still here, so I don't know what you're talking about. Hold on a second here. There we go. Should have had this fucking queued up, but regardless. It's Friday afternoon. I'm on vacation. And we've only gotten started, so donation lines are open. Enjoy yourselves. Let's continue. Nope. Fuck it. I'll have that queued up later.
Fucking hide under VPNs. You're fucking sadly mistaken at the worst levels, dude. It's all gonna land you in prison. You think that you're untouchable and you're untraced and you.
Well, okay. If I'm not gonna play the clip, fine. But yeah, I'm still here, and a lot of people are still here. People that you've tried to harass off the internet, they're still here. So yeah, there's nothing you can do. I guess we are untouchable. And there's nothing you can really do about it. Hey, Skunky.
Another mission, the powers and call me away. Another time to carry the colors again. My motivation and no past one to defend. To win the honor of coming back home again. No explanation will matter after we begin. I'm not the dark destroyer that's buried within. My true vocation and now my unfortunate friend. You will discover all while you're unable to win. I'll have you know that I've become indestructible. Determination and less incorruptible. From the Amazon of terror to the whole annihilation will be unavoidable. Every broken enemy will know that they're opponent that will be invincible. Take a last look around while you're alive. I'm indestructible, master of war.
And yes, I am an Aries sign. Mars does bless me as a fellow warlord, as somebody who is indestructible. So, Skunty, I'm still here. What have you done other than go to rehab and then make a really shitty hat that says you're sober? What have you done? Nothing. Which makes me think maybe I should go out and get a hat stitched at Lids, because that's where he got his hat, and get the shittiest fucking font ever, just like he did, and tell them I want really bad stitching on this one, and say, I don't know, smart, and I'll wear that hat and be like, look, people, I have to remind you. I could easily make a stream and, scold you like, I'm so much smarter than you, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we've heard that before. But, I mean, if we're going to satirize Skunty, what better than a fucking hat with the shittiest fucking font, the worst fucking stitching ever? This shit probably cost them like $5 Canadian, right? So, yeah, I got to remind people that I'm smart. And I'll spell it SMRT. Something like that. Look at me, I got a hat. It says I'm smart. I need to remind you guys that I'm smarter than you. See, it says SMRT. I'm so super smart. Wouldn't you love that, Skunty? Little satire on you. Let's continue.
can fucking hide under VPNs, you're fucking sadly mistaken. Because when a murder
Really? Because you've said that in the past, and yet people are still waiting for you to find them. Let's continue.
happens because of this shit, everybody's going to be searched. Everybody's phone's going to be searched.
Everyone's going to be searched. I told you this shit was going to be funny. Shouldn't have fucking smoked before I laughed like that. Just get into the lungs, yeah. But fact is, everyone's phone is going to be searched. So everyone who's watching right now, people who've been on other channels that haven't been here, or just like their audience, they're all their phones. Like, we're talking potentially hundreds of people. All their phones going to be searched. Absolutely. It's a federal case, man. It's a federal case, I told them. So yeah, I'm sure that somehow you're going to even, especially in America, you're going to get a warrant to be able to search somebody's phone. That might be infringing on First Amendment rights. And, those Americans have that Second Amendment for a reason, to protect the First. So I don't think that's going to go very easy for you there, buddy. Let's go in the chat here. Oh, we've got the lovely Ms. Tiffany. She says, I don't think the person who stitched that hat was sober. Well, looking at the people that they employ at Lids, they're probably more employable than Scott, but still from the same really shallow gene pool. Let's continue.
All the fucking patterns are going to be traced by the feds. And it's
by the feds. Now, most often this is referred to in America for the FBI. It's not very common here in Canada, but from time to time it is used. But again, which feds are you referring to? Is this a joint operation between both the RCMP and the FBI, which are their, respective equivalencies? Are they working together? There's a big case going on, and they have every single buddy's name, location, and obviously have enough manpower to, because you're not going to fucking launch this in a few weeks, because, if you were operationally aware, you would not give the leg up to others. So it would have to be a fucking one-day operation that would basically take place 2-3 in the morning, maybe 4. That's when they'd have the SWAT team basically come in with a no-knock warrant or, just some sort of justification. And at that point, people would be under arrest and then have their phones searched. Like, this guy doesn't know the law. All he understands and what he believes is what he sees on TV, in the movies, what he imagines in his mind. But he has no comprehension of the law. Now, is it really that fucking difficult to accept the fact that I'm part of a community that loves pro wrestling? And let's be honest, it's juvenile, it's immature, it's fake, man. Okay, but we enjoy it. But just because I like that doesn't mean I can't be intelligent, that I can't understand concepts that most people in this community either don't know about or don't care to know about. It's not their specialty. It's not their interest. Some people have hobbies like fucking watching, NASCAR or something. And they're not interested in learning about science. That's fine. Right? They're not out there like Scott saying like, well, I know better than you even though I can't even explain the topic. They're like, no, you know what? That topic, Dave, not really my thing. I wouldn't even know where to talk about, in a discussion with you. But I could talk about NASCAR, and I'd be like, yeah, I don't really know much about NASCAR other than driving left. So, again, I'm trying to break this down to make it simplistic, because really that's the only way to address what Scott's doing, because his mind is so infantile. He has no ability to reason, to provide a proper, mature explanation on things. So he minimizes things to such an extent that you wonder what kind of brain damage he had. Where's his fucking dent in his head? Maybe, hidden under all the hair. But fuck. Let's continue.
All going to lead back to your computers and everything you guys have been involved in. You don't fucking comprehend that? You really fucking know what world you're living in? You're always watched by drones. You're watched on your phones. You're listened to on your phones. You're watched on your TVs, your computers. You're not.
Well, then you should be very concerned for the shit that you've said there, dear.
Dr. Earl says, please don't pollute.
Fucking safe. We're all under the microscope, you dumb fucks. And I'm.
Well, then you should be very concerned because, again, all these death threats that you're making, even after you've apparently spoken to the RCMP, not a good look.
Just wide open. I am who I am. I stand my ground for my family.
I am what I am, and that's all that I am. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. I've got the cuttlefish a hand to do, and I don't know what to do. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man.
And for the fucking cyber stalkers, I will continue to go at. There is no delusions. There is no fucking schizophrenia here.
Well, no, you certainly have a schizophrenic condition and very paranoid. It's paranoid schizophrenia with delusions of persecution and grandeur, if I was to make my assessment. But again, I'm not emotional, so what do I know? Right? Because obviously, if somebody's going to be treating your mental health, it would be somebody who's emotional, right? Yeah. If anything, people would desire me to be their mental health coach, if you want to use that term. Let's continue.
Sister, what you guys saw in that fucking message, that's her. She doesn't understand the levels that you guys do, because I don't bring everything to her.
So you are objective as to what information you share with her, as such allowing her to create a biased point of view, not on her own account or due to her own volition, but because you are choosing to hide information from her. So therefore she only sees you being a victim, but not why people decided to respond to your attacks on them. Astute as that might be, very pathetic and transparent when you were admitted on your own fucking video. You idiot. But again, he's admitting his own actions, and you can see right through them. But not telling her about the stuff. And we have screenshots of this as well, where she's saying, like, why are these people doing this and stuff? And he's making up all this shit. Meanwhile, Tiff and I explained it to her quite well. And, I doubt that we're going to see any screenshots of his conversations with her recently, if he's still even having them.
She doesn't understand everything in full.
Well, yeah, because you fucking avoid telling her more pertinent parts that would be much more relevant in her understanding that you're the problem. Convenient, very astute, but not bulletproof. Let's continue.
She calls it schizophrenia because I can't determine what's real.
Because, you can't determine what's real. Because she apparently has more understanding on mental health than you do. And again, even the layman would understand this. So you really don't need to fucking go to, 8 years of school, more, to fully understand this. The common man can clearly understand this. You are certainly neither common nor a man. So that explains a lot, but let's continue.
Real and fake. When people are fucking with my family and lying and making defamation posts and predator posts, that's not...
Well, that's not me, so don't include me on that one.
Fucking normal. That's not just trolling. That's not something that you just laugh at and brush off, bro. I'm a different breed. There is no fucking delusions or schizophrenia here. The people that...
No, we can certainly determine that just from watching you.
Try to do that to you like they try to do to Vanessa, because Vanessa does know shit. I can back up a lot of shit she's saying.
I think, again, Vanessa is Malky's former lady.
It was told to me by people that were in prison, that people that know some of these people, bro. I know...
What do those people that are in prison think about your willingness to call the police at the drop of a hat because somebody said something about you on the internet? I don't know what they would think.
About the sex trafficking rings. You guys don't. I work with people that fucking know this shit, dude. I work with some of these victims. That girl that gave me the fucking waypoint.
Another situation of elevated duty of care that is being utilized inappropriately. I'm just speculating here. I don't know.
Was involved in a fucking trafficking ring in Edmonton. They call it underground trumpets, bro. And the trumpets sound. That's when the trafficking happens under fucking ground. Machine Gun Kelly and Megan Fox fucking came to Edmonton during that shit. The sick fucks that drink each other's blood. This world's filled with demons and weird fucking pedophiles and sex.
First of all, I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But also, now you're just projecting on yourself. You are a demon, Scott. You are a organic portal. You have no soul. And, well, explains a lot, but let's continue.
Traffickers and fucking, when you start fucking busting them and calling them out, that's what they do. They sabotage you because they know you're fighting against one of the biggest evils in the world. So the best way they...
Who the fuck is he talking about? Because, again, he came out of the blue saying, like, you guys don't know what I'm doing when it comes to, like, capturing child predators and stuff. I'm donating for these companies, and I do this, and I go on the internet and trap other people, blah, blah, blah. I have no idea about this stuff. So why is he making it sound otherwise?
Deal with you is try to assassinate your character and then kill you. They want to dehumanize you, make you what they are, a pedophile, and then kill you.
Again, projection. Make you what they are. Again, can you show any evidence? No, it's just an ad hominem, which is really just underlyingly a psychological projection. He could bring up a million other reasons why we're wrong for saying whatever it is that is contrary to what he is stating. But why does he keep going to the kids? Think about it.
And say you did the world a favor. That's how they all operate. That's their psychology. Wait till fucking July 4th, Angel World comes out, and Mel Gibson fucking blows the lid off all this shit. You don't think people are out there trying to fucking kill him right now either. Wait till fucking Angel World comes.
Because obviously Scott knows he's a personal bodyguard of Mel Gibson.
Comes out July 4th, buddy, and you guys see what the fuck is real. I've been working with Operation Underground Railroad, and I've been donating to these fucking people forever. You people don't know the types of level that, like the types of evil and the level of evil that I'm up against. You guys really don't. And then you'll sit there.
Also, I do have to fucking show this, but this is him. He's been doing this for a bit, but he keeps fucking focusing on his flag and he's pointing to it and like, he's just very, very frustrated. Let me just do that. Skibbity bop.
Fucking dehumanizing me and Jacob RP saying...
You can even see the shadow where he raises his arm and he's pointing. Lack of physical control is quite evident.
It's scary, yeah, because you're shouting out a fucking guy who's involved in it. Malky, you fucking idiot. You guys don't know the levels that we're at here, motherfuckers.
Keeps pointing to it.
I'm the good guy. I ain't the bad guy.
You clearly are saying that to convince yourself, just like all these other videos you'd made in the past where you would delete. You'd make them overnight when I was fucking fast asleep. And then I wake up in the morning and people are like, oh, Scott was on a tirade making videos, and then he, deleted them all or made them private, whatever. But just like all it was therapy for Scott to like sort of, again, I've always said this. It's like, and his sister said he was a sad, little lonely boy in elementary school, to me and Tiff on a call. And I always postulated that this kid must have come home all frustrated from the day and stood in front of the mirror like reenacting what he went through and basically like acting tough, like he won that situation or scenario or something. And well, Scott has sort of proven that to be correct. And I think he actually doesn't like the analogy as well because I'm probably hitting the nail on the head. But then again, it requires an understanding of psychology, an exposure to people to be able to make that decision and that sort of assessment. But Scott seems to live a sad, lonely little world where his exposure to human life is probably negligent. Like, how often does he actually, other than say work, but I mean, like actual interactions with humans? Probably nil. Let's continue.
You guys thinking that I'm the bad guy, you're fucking putting yourselves in harm's way.
Oh, so just by thinking whatever it is that you want to think, even if it is misconstrued or wrong or misinterpreted, whatever, you're putting yourself in harm's way. You could be confused, you could be ignorant, and you think a certain way, but you're open to understanding other views. Maybe you're wrong. Who knows? And you're open to that. But nope, you thought indifference of Scott, and therefore you're in harm's way now. Sounds like a threat to me. Let's continue.
Stupid fucking idiots, bro. I'm not your fucking enemies. You don't realize that. You're putting yourselves in a situation with all these fucking evil people, man. You're becoming part of the evil that's against me. I'm
Again, sounding very exasperated.
fighting something that you guys are too scared to fucking fight.
They're too scared to fight. Says who? Again, his assessment. He knows what other people are doing with their time.
You don't get it yet, do you? You're really not comprehending what's going on here? Oh, and before anybody wants to run their mouth saying, what?
Did he, again, listen to the difference in voice. He was just so exasperated. Now the video just changed to a different view and such. So obviously there was a cut in the previous video, and then he continued on. But sounds like maybe he potentially snorted something to just calm his nerves, or doubt it's weed, but maybe it's a drink. But he's a lot more, I guess, subdued now. So interesting. Yeah, and listen to the cadence of the voice.
You call the cops, you rat, and everything. RCMP on Dave Rose. Go.
But what about on Ken? What about on supposedly on Danny? I'm trying to think of the ones that we did record. But there were like, obviously there was a lot of me calling Americans about a Canadian, but obviously there was Ken. Did he do? Yes, he did. I think he called on Tony. Did he call on Joe? I don't think so. I'm sure there's somebody else, but regardless, he's done it. Let's continue. Again, I'm not the robot that Scott wants me to be, so I can't remember everything. But I do know one thing, that I recorded it. It's out there. I mean, yeah, it'd be nice if there was a lot more timestamps on the videos I've made, but it's huge replay value. Huge. Why wouldn't you want to watch it? It's huge. So, hey, leave a comment on previous videos, and leave a timestamp as to some of these points here. But I can't remember everything, but I can remember quite a lot. Better memory retention than Scott. Scott can't even remember what happened 12 hours prior. But that's what happens when you drink yourself into oblivion, get permanent liver damage, and you are a eternal wet brain scunty. You want to call other people that? Again, projection. You're the wet brain. Let's continue.
Look at the Mers Mira channel and give yourselves a little reminder of him going to South Simcoe Police. The reason why RCMP gets called on Dave is because...
Remember, he said for years that he had contacted the RCMP on me. He also said that the RCMP was looking for me. And if anyone had information, to provide it to them and to provide it to Scott. Because I was on, like, he even said, I know there's a file on Dave. He's been running from the law for the longest time, but they haven't caught up to him, and all. Total lies. Also, bartender, beer me. Oh, yeah. I'm sure that makes Scott very mad because I can drink my alcohol and not be a psychopath. But, yeah, Scott has lied multiple times. What a surprise. Yeah, let's continue here. We got a comment from Tiff. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with a lot of different things. Tiff says, Dave, you nailed it all. These angry, manic videos are therapy for him. They certainly are. But even prior to these videos, the previous ones that he would make overnight when I was sleeping, he would claim some sort of moral victory. Oh, well, I sure showed him. And then delete them or make them private. So when I woke up, unless it was due to one of my sparrows, who, again, more often than not, were quite active, even at night, and were able to get these videos to me and allow me to review them. But he thought he was winning. Again, you're always losing, Scott. But he thought he was winning by, like, look at my personal little therapy session overnight. Look at me, I'm so strong when I stick out my man boobs, my moobs. And come morning, I'll make sure that Dave doesn't, Dave will know because people will tell him, but Dave won't have seen those videos. And what a moral victory I got from that one. It's beyond pathetic. I'm not even going to do a fucking impression voice or shitty impression voice. It's pathetic. Let's continue.
Because he's committing cybercrime, serious.
Was it DocsBox 1 or DocsBox 2 that touched you in the no-no spot?
Ones. When my bank account's being compromised and weird shit's happening.
Yeah, let's just immediately blame Dave Rose, despite the fact that Dave Rose would never even fucking mess with that shit in a heartbeat. And obviously understands the law, unlike Scott. So, yeah. Plus, what kind of money do you have, Scott? What kind of money do you have that would warrant anybody to try to steal it from you? You have no money, dude. You have to lease your fucking vehicle with a co-signee, probably one of your parents. I don't even know if you own the entire vehicle, but certainly it was taken from a pre-owned car dealership, with leases. So what kind of money do you have? In fact, I was told that you made a video where you admitted that, and this video still has to be sent to me. So Sparrow, get off your fucking fat ass and send it to me as you said you would. But him making a video, which is obviously, he removed it prior to making his video private, but saying that he couldn't afford the car, couldn't get the basically the credit approval, so that he needed a co-signee. So there is that. How are you doing, people? 26 watching. We're not even close to done. I'm not going anywhere. So, remind you, donation lines are open 24/7. If you want to buy me dinner tonight, I'll take it. What else? I put the comment. What is it? I stuck the sticky, whatever the fuck it's called. You want to make a donation? There you go. But we got more to go, and time's ticking, right, Scott? TikTok. Yeah. So I gotta get through this. Let's continue. And again, we're not going anywhere. This is your Friday night entertainment, and it's gonna be fun. And yes, we will take calls if certain VIPs call in, automatically in. Other people, I'll have to lambaste and let them know when we'll take calls. But we certainly will be having an interaction with those that choose to spend their time with us here today. Let's continue.
And I'm already after getting my identity stolen. And Dave Rose is out there saying that he's got my social security number, which he meant insurance number. Again, I remind you, because he's a retard.
Oh, yes, because I can't slip up one time and say a word inappropriately or whatever. Although Scott has said that multiple times. But you might want to go back to that video there about me supposedly saying that I have it. No, I never said that. I've also reminded you, Scott, is that, for example, a company that might employ you can have access to your social insurance number. There you go, SIN. And not be illegal. If there's a private investigator, if there's a journalist that basically funds a Freedom of Information Act, as they do exist here in Canada as well. And they request certain information and provide justification for it, then it's provided to them, including social insurance number. So, and then there's obviously, law enforcement. There's also tax collection agencies. And you do know that tax collection agencies do sell their book of business, if you want to call it that. Basically, the names of everyone listed under collections. Because then these people get fucking harassed with fucking spam or fucking fake scam calls and all. It's a common practice. So this guy's not understanding really anything. Oh, let's continue. Shout out to the 30 viewing. Oh my. And to all the hate watchers out there. I'm better than you and you know it. Let's continue. No need for the MJF theme. We got a lot more to cover.
And he's claiming that he has my American Social Security number, even though, again, I remind you, he's a retard and he meant social insurance number because that's what it is in Canada. He claimed that he had that.
You would think that, because he's brought this up in the past, wouldn't he be providing it? Because he's got everything saved to his phone. Wouldn't he be providing it? But, yeah. And again, it's not really difficult to acquire that if you understand, Freedom of Information Act, and other sort of requests. If they're justifiable, they're going to be provided to you. Again, is it illegal for a company to have that information? Of course not. Of course not. So, why is he thinking that it would be illegal? Again, if used, he doesn't understand the law, but if used in a fraudulent manner, of course it's illegal to utilize that. Ownership of that number, or possession, if you want to call it that, of that number doesn't make anything illegal. But utilizing it for the purpose of fraud or, incrimination, whatever, that is illegal. But Scott has yet to prove that that fantasy actually exists. Ladies and gentlemen, say it with me. Let's continue.
What do you want me to do? Like that troll channel that Sheep and them run, right? Trying to feed Malky bullshit. Look, Scott.
I don't know who this sheep person is, just to be honest.
It's the troll unmasking me with the fucking prison hat on and everything, right? The same hat that they put on the Predator channels and the same fucking picture that Danny uses all the time. When they make those little videos and put like, we don't call 911, we don't call the cops and all that shit, they're absolutely lying because that's all they do. All these types of people, like Dave and Sheep and them, we're
going to have to rewind. I don't call 911, idiot. I go to the actual police station and I talk to the fucking officers. Now, Anonymous Sparrow has just sent me this. I'm going to have to open this up here in the browser and read this because I can't even fucking see it because of how fucking small it is. Hold on. But, okay, so I don't know the context of this. Hold on, let me just quickly check. Okay, this is what he's talking about. Okay. Adrian says, make fun of him with my friends, but when he pretended to be some sort of savior for sex trafficking victims, it pissed me off a bit. This person responds, actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just show you guys. There you go. That's what I just said. Oh, wow. Yeah, he's out there. I don't think Danny has IG for real. I guess Instagram. I'm not with it, kids. When he found that fidget spinner, he made a video saying he found it under his bed and a lighter, LOL. Then he said the other day a victim of sex trafficking gave it to him, so it's special to him. I don't know about that, but that's fucking hilarious. So another line from Scott. Wow, I am surprised. Scott would lie. That's just unreal. Let's continue. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, he definitely lies about the unnecessary. Response from this Adrian lady says, anyway, I just like his videos for a laugh. See, well, you should, wait till you get a load of me. Shout out Batman89. Seems like his whole life is spent trying to prove himself to you guys, which cracks me up. Let me know if you find his new YouTube channel. Ha 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 ha. That's hilarious. I've never met this person before, never interacted with them. And yet, many of you and I will also agree with this because it's totally true. Seems like his whole life is spent trying to prove himself to you guys. That's exactly it. What's the response? Well, will do. LOL. Yeah, his content always ends up in my YouTube shorts. I just enjoy making sneaker and wrestling content. So there we go. Hold on, let me do this, and let's get back. Hold on. There we go. Back to this. We got the, I forgot where we left off. Let's hear this for a second.
Donated to Malky and then called the cops on him after.
Oh, yeah. So we was talking about calling the cops. So let's rewind a little bit.
Deep in them. They donated to Malky and then called the cops on him after he did a burnout and called the fire department to his house. That shit tried to get pinned on me, and I put it out there and showed everybody that the RCMP stated it was the crew from Alberta, the troll crew, not Scott. I wasn't the one that did it, buddy boy. But I'm a rat for having to prove all the lies that people try to pin.
Yeah, we were talking about the fact that he calls the police and then claims he's not a rat, but then will claim that I'm a rat. But it's just like, isn't that the terminology of someone that, has gone to jail, that says that it's just no reason to speak to authorities and all that? But again, that's not me, but he wants to claim that it's fine to call Homeland Security on Ken, to claim, make up, again, the lies. It's perfectly fine to lie. I made up that I contacted Mars's place because, he wanted to get him affected. Says that he calls the RCMP on me. He ended up calling Ontario, California police. Now I'm in Ontario. So the thing is, though, I'm not in California. I'm in Canada. So he ended up calling Ontario, California and talking to the police about me. This guy is fucking retarded. Now, he'll claim that about me, but come on, guys. I'm not brainwashing you. There's no chants or spells going on right now. You can easily see this for what it is, but let's continue.
On me. That makes me a rat for getting RCMP to prove that I'm not doing these things. That makes me a rat somehow.
Yeah, we're going to prove. Yeah, they spent the manpower and hours and funds to prove that it wasn't you. There's a whole investigation.
But when I called the RCMP on a guy who's literally saying he has my social insurance number and
my social insurance number, this is why you can't speak properly, Scott. Okay, now I've drank a few beers already. I've been smoking the weeds. I think I'm sounding fairly normal, but you're sounding exasperated. I have nothing to prove here. This is just for people to decide. I know I'm right, but I'm not trying to brainwash anyone. No spells going on. No fucking chants or anything to try to conduct a spell. This is, even the hate watchers could make up their own mind. But I'm not sounding like Skunt. On top of the fact that I have control of my own impulses and such, I'm not emotional like he is, but Also, I understand the truth backs me up. I don't need to fucking praise it from the highest mountain. I just provide it out there. If you want to believe it, fine. You don't, fine. But I've got nothing to prove to anyone. But Scott clearly has a huge list of people he needs to prove it to, because without their validation, he'll feel invalid. And what a sad little state that would be to live in. But I'd have nothing to know about that, because I love life, and I love my life, and I think I'm doing much better off than Scunty. Let's continue.
Basically can steal my identity and sabotage me and frame me in every which way.
Yeah, like Tiff did, because remember, people, he came out with a video one time and said that Tiff changed her name on Skype to Scott McKinnon. And he made a video the next day saying she tried to conduct identity theft. He doesn't understand the law, but he actually said that. She was trying to conduct identity theft simply by changing her name on Skype to the same one that he had. Now, guys, if you haven't, even the hate watchers, I know you hate me, that's fine. I relish it. I really do. You're here watching. But at this point, you do have to accept and understand that Scott is fucking retarded. And it's hilarious to laugh at his retardation. It certainly is. And there certainly wouldn't be these numbers here if many others didn't share my joy in his sorrows. Let's continue.
I'm a bad guy for that.
Oh, yes, and much worse. A demon.
I'm not supposed to call the cops? What do you want me to...
Somebody said something about me on the internet, therefore I'm calling the cops. How old are you again, Scott?
do? Because I already booked my plane ticket. Dave goes on about it. I booked it March 10th.
Okay, this is so funny. So funny. He booked it March 10th. That was several months ago. And he never advertised it. You would think that he would advertise it. But here's what's the kicker here, Scott. You should have checked your numbers. You are so sloppy. Why? Because Bullseye made a video the other day, which he didn't take down, which he showed that private conversation, which in fact, I think Shaft uploaded it to his channel. And basically it was, when Bullseye reviewed it, he was looking at the dates of the statements. And I got the screenshot of this, but this is from that video, is that this was in February. But in fact, I remember it was in, I think it was late December to early January when he actually made this. And I've got to pull up the image. Okay, I got a lot of stuff. I'm trying to run a show here. But you know I can prove it. Don't call me a liar, because we know what happened last time when that happened. The fucking proof came out. But yeah, it was basically either late December, early January, where he said, I booked the plane ticket. Now, initially it was referred to me. Then he sort of tried to finagle it towards me. No, sorry, to Danny, because he was in it with Danny. And then he sort of redirected it back to me. But okay, so we know that it was in fucking at least early January. But then he says March. Okay, already a big red flag there. But you would think that if that was the case, if he bought it, that he would have used it. And I kept reminding him in the streams that I did that you said you booked it. I've got the screenshot. Here you go. I mean, this thing is eventually going to expire. Usually it's like, this is for the date. It's not like, okay, well, if you missed your flight, you can just wait the next 2 weeks and then, take the next flight. That's not how plane tickets work. Fuck, this guy not only doesn't know the law, but he doesn't know how fucking air transit works. What a fucking moron.
And I couldn't get into the gated retirement community.
Whoops.
What do you want me to do?
Okay, so let's talk about this. Hold on a second here. I'm gonna have to stretch out a bit because this is gonna be quite funny to to describe. Well, at least to break down his illogic. So I'm trying to multitask here as well. My apologies. All right, so skibbity bop. Let's rewind. Let's light up a smoke, actually. Why not? Oh, 27 viewing. Oh, my. Well, we still haven't even gotten to the funniest stuff yet, but hey, I'm here, guys. Happy June 30th. Tomorrow is the 1st of July, Canada Day, a.k.a. Dominion Day. And that is when we celebrate our somewhat independence here in Canada. Either way, fireworks. And actually, that reminds me, I will be trying to attend a few events, celebratory events that are going to be happening through the day. And I seem to have the ability to broadcast live from my phone because of YouTube. So maybe you'll see a live stream from me tomorrow. You never know. All right, let's get back to this. Hold on. Light the smoke. Oh, yeah. Well, let's continue.
For having to prove all the lies that people try to pin on me. That makes me a rat. For getting RCMP to prove that I'm not doing these things. That makes me a rat somehow. But when I call the RCMP on a guy who's literally saying he has my social insurance number and basically can steal my identity and sabotage me and frame me in every which way, I'm a bad guy.
That's hilarious. Again, can you show proof that I'm sabotaging you? Again, sabotage doesn't even apply. It's not the proper term. That'd be more mechanical, I guess. Sabotage. Or an action. What else did he say?
Sabotage me and frame me in every which way.
And frame you. How am I framing you? Can you provide any fucking evidence of this? Yeah, Scott was responsible for this unknown 1984 murder that occurred in, Shitstock, Saskatchewan. Like, can you provide an example?
I'm a bad guy for that. I'm not supposed to call the cops. What do you want me to do? Because I already booked my plane ticket. Dave goes on about it. I booked it March 10th, and I couldn't get into the gated retirement community.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. He's saying that he booked a ticket. He didn't say he actually flew, but he booked a ticket but couldn't get into the gated retirement community. Well, the address that he keeps pointing out doesn't have a gate. Well, we're going to actually show that later because the final episode that we show is total decimation of the character. That is Scott. Why? Through truth, not through lies. So there's no character defamation. It's just character truth there, Scott. But, the address that he shows doesn't have a gate. And think about this for a second here. Well, first of all, think of the logistics. Because if he's flying international, he'd have probably a 3-hour drive. If he's flying small turboprop, probably a couple of stopovers. But again, the distance is quite large. From Alberta to Ontario, it's huge. Okay? Consider that, smaller airplane runways are somewhat limited, I guess, throughout Ontario. That, again, they're not in the most populated areas, meaning to say that you'd have to take some sort of vehicle from the airport to come see me. So that would then require what, an Uber or maybe a taxi or something, so that there'd be expenditure there as well. And then finally, you'd travel thousands of kilometers to just come see me and endure having to fly to some remote airport or, again, international airport and then drive Imagine the fucking cost from Pearson. Fuck. The animal would probably know this. But, again, after all that time, you're just going to give up because you supposedly have a gate in front of you, and you clearly never even came because there's no gate. But you say you spent all this time to try to find me, supposedly. And then once you get there, you just give up? That doesn't sound like the Scott McKinnon that we've all been told about. Wouldn't you scale that gate? Wouldn't you just, like, fight everyone and just be able to, like, get me? More on that soon, but let's continue.
What do you want me to do?
Well, I've always asked you to at least send me a fucking doner pizza. That would have been nice.
I can't handle it in person, clearly. Got to figure out a plan B now.
That sounds hilarious. You can't. So a simple gate, according to what you say, and there's no gate, but according to Scund, a simple gate would, basically have them just kick the bucket and say, I traveled thousands of miles, spent hundreds of dollars just to be here, but I guess I just can't get in. So, and again, I'm doing everything legal, so the RCMP knows that they could easily just provide a warrant to get in through this non-existing gate and, be able to arrest this guy for whatever he is that Scott says he's doing. But yeah, I traveled all this distance to just say, you know what, fuck, I give up. I can't get to Dave. I can't wait till he gets out. Like, I can't stalk the fucking entrance and just wait till Dave comes out. Really? It's, again, you're a liar. And you were fucking exposed as that liar. Let's continue.
RCMP still one step in. They've been calling Dave. Dave won't answer the fucking phone.
Hold on. The RCMP... Hold on. Let's listen to that again. Did you say the RCMP won't step in? So they won't... If we're going to go with his logic here, or at least what he's saying, they won't step in. So Dave Rose is... There we go. Whatever. So they won't get involved. Yeah, I know that I should clip that, but whatever. Fuck it. I'm on vacation. I don't answer to nobody. But yeah, they won't step in. The RCMP was, so I've done nothing illegal then. There's a big file that exists on you, Dave. Really? And I'm running away from the police despite the fact that I file my taxes every year on time. Get my discount and all that, But they just won't step in. So I'm not doing anything wrong. You're just calling them up and crying like, this guy says things on the internet and they make me cry and like suck my thumb overnight. Well, we don't care. He's not doing anything illegal. What? But he's hurting my feelings. Well, sir, last time I checked the Criminal Code of Canada, which you've never fucking understood, and we're certainly never explained that in a simple afternoon, that's not illegal. Hurting people's feelings because they're faggots is not illegal. Let's continue.
For the plan B now, RCMP still one step in. They've been calling Dave. Dave won't...
No, they haven't been calling me. I don't know why he's saying this stuff, and I'd love to see proof of it, because no, there have been no calls.
Answer the fucking phone. So what?
Oh, so that's also another thing. It's like, so you think that if the police call you and you don't answer, then they can't get a warrant? They can't fucking come visit you, knock on your door? I mean, there's RCMP throughout all of Canada. It's our FBI. Now, in some rural areas, because, again, there's just so few people, there's no need to have local police. They just say RCMP. you're handling that fucking deal as well. So they can literally just make a call. They look up in their own directory. It's like, who's my colleague there in Ontario? Oh, there's this guy. Let's give him a call. Hey, RCMP here from Fort McMurray. Oh, hey, how's it going? It's guy from Ontario. What's going on? Oh, well, there's this guy, and we're conducting an investigation. I just emailed it to you. Here's the case number, blah, blah. Official stuff. There'd be a paper trail there, scunt. If you could provide a paper trail, people would be much more willing to believe you. But as we know, you are a perpetual liar. And we will continue to expose your lies. And at the end, like I said, I could easily retire from the drama because you're destroyed. And we shall all... Again, I leave for 3 weeks and hell breaks loose. I'm not even doing shit. And you're still freaking the fuck out because you know that you lost. Let's continue.
What do you guys want me to do at this point? Like, what is it?
Why are you asking other people what they want you to do? Why don't you decide what's best for yourself? Are you doing this because of an audience?
You're going to fucking... Everything I do and say, you have an excuse for. You move the goalpost on.
No, you're using a word that I introduced to the community, and naughty for you. You're too stupid to understand it. But regardless, I don't know why you're trying to apply it to this conversation, but let's continue.
I'm a rat if I have to call the RCMP over a guy stealing my identity.
What about Ken? You're going to tell the police, well, he dared me to call. Sir, this is the terrorist hotline. Can you report a crime, or are you just calling in to bitch because somebody said something on the internet because he dared you? Well, it's valid, man. Sir, no, I'm hanging up now. Click. Then he called back. I was like, no, I was. You wanna snuggle? Yeah, man. I'm just so desperate for human affirmation. I'm so insecure. I post my man boobs on the internet, and I troll Omegle, supposedly, for pedophiles. But, hey, if kids get on there, I'm certainly willing to talk to them, you know what I'm saying? Let's continue. Is that defamation there, Scunt? I mean, we've got the evidence, which is coming up in a couple of videos, I believe, where you were perfectly fine. I mean, in fact, that whole call had a lot of stuff, but... yeah, there was one where you connected, and there was a couple of kids that said you're drunk, and I think they hung up on you, but regardless, yeah, let's continue.
That I can't get to because he's in a gated retirement community. I would handle everything myself, and I told that to the
That's, okay, so now we're going to have to rewind, but this is hilarious. He's going to eventually say, as he was saying just a moment ago, that he tells the police, if this situation is not rectified, I'm going to take matters in my own hands. And we all know that the police don't tolerate that. If you attempt to even say that to the police, they're going to go to your location and remind you you're not going to do that. And if we have to place you under arrest because you can't handle that fact, well, that's what we're going to do. But if you're admitting that to us here verbally on a call, that's justification enough for us to send a cruiser there and have an interaction with you. And if you want to persist in that way, you're under arrest for uttering threats.
rat if I have to call the RCMP over a guy stealing my identity that I can't get to because he's in a gated retirement community.
But, okay, so that's defamation there. That's slander. Because I didn't try to steal your identity, and I wouldn't do so anyways. So, but how is it that gated communities are somehow protected from the law? Are they fucking like consulates or fucking embassies? Well, actually, more embassies. Consulates aren't protected there. But the point is that basically embassies are considered sovereign land, so you can't just have domestic police coming in and investigate. No, you have to go through all the channels, blah, blah, blah. So a gated community now is considered sovereign land, and you just can't send a cop with a simple warrant saying, well, we have justification to investigate this situation. You can't do that because it's labeled a gated community? Can you understand, people, how stupid Scott is? And Scunty, do you understand how badly you're losing? How stupid you look? Can you? I'm sure you're going to double down again. But you show your ignorance. You have no understanding about the law. But you keep acting like you do. And it's certainly extreme fun for me to highlight that to everybody. Because we all take great joy in laughing at you. After all, your pain is our pleasure. Let's continue.
I would handle everything myself, and I told that to the RCMP, and they're well aware that I would 100% handle shit myself.
Are these the same cops and military people that told you that you could just go ahead and kill people because someone says something on the internet about you, that you should just be able to go kill them? They told me that I could just go kill you, man. They still told me I should kill you. Military and police, man. They told me. These are the same people, so they're aware of your threats, and they're not going to say, okay, this person's unstable and a flight risk, so we're going to place them under arrest due to their own admission of inclination to violence and crime. No, they're just going to let you go there, Scott. Another lie exposed again. Let's continue.
Like, I don't know what the fuck anybody expects at this point. Not the law, not the trolls, not any of you.
You don't... Well, then the law would have told you. Well, we expect to be able to resolve this by doing this. You don't... Well, then it's because you're not dealing with the law. You're lying again.
All I can tell you is that I'm going to go off the deep end and...
I'm going to go off the deep end. Oh, that won't sound very well at all to the police, who you're trying to convince that you're rationally sane, but clearly are proving otherwise through all these videos.
Snap. And you are all going to get a fucking show like...
All of us, hey? Even the Americans? You're not even willing to go to America. You said you were going down, I think, to Texas to go fight some guy called Mighty Mouse, and that never happened. So you're really willing to go down there? I doubt it.
The Joaquin Phoenix Joker that you all wanted.
Why do you have to keep using, pop culture to make references? Can you not be a normal human being, or is that all you have a grasp of? Pop culture. And, the Joaquin Phoenix Joker, as opposed to another Joker? Why? Why are you using that? Because, he's a psychopathic killer? Is that what you're saying about yourself there, Scunty? That you're a psychopathic killer? Because, to my knowledge, and I am a comic book nerd, the Joker's a villain. He's evil. He's demented. He's psychotic. And he's homicidal. Are you associating with that as your current mentality, your current personality, from these split personalities you've claimed to have in the past? Let's continue.
And that's all I'm going to say. And I'm going to...
It's not. There's a lot more. A lot more videos, so it's certainly not the last that you've got to say. Let's continue.
Leave it there.
Walk away.
But when you got a serious troll like this, Devious Dave, I think them all got it. They're up.
You can see the, I don't give a fuck. See those? Those are the videos that are coming up. We're still there. Still there. Still there. I ain't going anywhere. Who wants to buy me a pizza? Now, Malky, again, I have to yield to him. His lazy eye is greater than mine. But certainly not the sharpest knife in the drawer. It's kind of stupid. But I really don't care what he does. I'm not interested in interacting with him. Never been. And he's getting clear false information Because it seems that Scanty has upset some of his trolls, and as such, they're now trying to make it look like I'm trying to be involved with Malky. As I've said in the past, I've never had any interest. This is not my brand of comedy. You guys all know that. But it seems to be that those that hate are creating some sort of situation here where Malky's even commenting, thinking that I'm now involved. Sorry, Malky, you're wrong. But let's continue.
All his friends, he turned down that blow. Every one of them.
Also, he said in the past, though, that I was trying to steal clout and viewers. I still have... Okay, currently I'm at 926 subscribers. This guy's like 2.5 thousand subscribers. Tony has more subscribers than me. I've always made this clear. I'm not interested in the fucking subs. I just do this for fun. And I don't care if people don't want to watch Kerbals or any other fucking gaming or my, conspiracy stuff or cooking. I do it because I enjoy it, not because I'm dependent on other people's opinions like Skunt is. But Malky still ain't fucking understanding it and believing. There we go. That's better. Believing that I'm somehow involved with what's going on with his channel. But you can blame Skunt with that one. Let's continue.
So if anybody trusts us, don't use your nose. You can't trust this man at all. Or because everything he's doing to steal other YouTubers' fame.
Yeah, YouTubers' fame with 926 viewers, I'm sure. And many of them being hate watchers. I'm sure that's what I'm doing. When was the last time I monetized my channel? Oh, it's never been monetized. Oh, Dave Rose only takes donations in PayPal, not fucking Streamlabs or whatever, Super Chats. No, there ain't that. But yeah, I've got, look at me with all my 22 viewers. Look at me trying to steal people. Amazing, Malky. You are a fucking philosopher of the new age. Incredible.
Like, he's trying to get into the chat, get into people's heads, cause drama, cause fights between people. He'll take that and go back to his show and talk about it with just like what I...
Yeah, 3 weeks ago I was talking about you? No, I wasn't. Also, hey, man, if you thought I had a lazy eye, look at this guy. He's like gold class level here. I mean, I wish I could fucking get to that level. This guy can see himself, 360 around his head. I can't. I got only about 270 degrees rotational view, but this guy's got 360. Incredible.
I showed to them chats, right? This is what he does. And he's going back and forth to everybody.
Yeah, I'm sure that you've seen me in the last 3 weeks very, very active. Come on, play.
He's got another YouTuber. I don't know too much about it, but I know it's a fucking sin. I sit back and look at these guys, man. I'm like, holy shit, what a shame. Danny, some YouTuber guy.
Danny MT? Could it be Danny MT?
And I've seen some pretty nasty shit, Scott.
Bartender, hit me. Oh, yeah, that was a very frothy one. Delicious.
He said to this guy, man, it's kind of bullying, trolling. It's
A bully. If you're over the age of 14 and you call anyone that says something about you on the internet a bully, I'm to be nice, I'll say that perhaps you never matured properly and you lack a strong father figure. But Ken, I think you can take it away.
Okay.
Exactly.
I mean, Scotty might have went through some shit in his fucking life, but come on, man, other people got feelings. Other people got family. Other people.
You damn right he went through things. He failed through boot camp. And then he claimed, I served in Warmon, which was obviously a lie. But he has to embellish things because he's got nothing. Let's continue.
People got emotions too, You're not alone, you selfish bastard. Okay, how the fuck can Debbie Tell me that. How can Debbie raise a son? They're such good people. To raise a fucking son, such an idiot like him. And Gary. Like, come on, Scotty's starting to fuck up. It's done. Stops now. If you don't want it to stop, you heard what I just said? Okay? Yeah, Gary and fucking Debbie. What a sin, man. Fuck you. Smarten up, idiot. Because not just you. Family gets hurt. My family's already hurt. Yeah, I'm not playing games this time, he said. No one gets a chance. Slandering him as a pedo. Well, Jesus, God forgive me, Lord. I'm sorry, God. That's what I'm sorry, Lord. Forgive me for I know not what I say. Okay, he says, slandering me.
This guy, I'll give it to Malky on this one. The guy's got the fucking notes fucking printed out. Okay, I don't have that shit. Okay, I know this is fucking lowbrow here and fucking, Econoline, but this guy here actually has this shit fucking printed out. He wins there against me. I've got no problem admitting that one, man.
As a pedo. Well, if you didn't fuck a 16-year-old, you wouldn't be called a fucking diddler, boy.
So what we have here is... So Scott actually reviewed this, because I reviewed this, but he had it on high speed. But this is that video where he was... I don't think he's going to review the whole thing, looking at the time duration of this. But, yeah, this is what he was commenting on earlier. But, well, Malky's making also a good point. Nobody would be saying that if you weren't so proud about, again, you're the one who put it out. It was 16. Then you claim, oh, well, I told you that because I just wanted to convince you, but it was 17. Again, like, what does it matter if I lie? Like he said earlier. But okay, 17. Still a minor. Still a minor. Again, 17, and one day before her birthday, before she turns 18, still a minor. Still a minor. Okay? So, yeah, you got consent, or you said, well, you changed the story, Scott. First you said you got the parents to sign. Then you said, well, I didn't need to have that signed. And then you said, fuck that signing. I don't give a fuck. I'm fucking this fucking minor. But again, regardless, under 18. Ergo, minor. Let's continue. Again, we're talking about the law here. You don't know the law, Scott. But again, under 18. Doesn't matter if you got consent. Under 18. Can't vote. Can't buy, lottery. And then at 19, you can buy the booze and smokes and shit. But again, 18. 18, you can vote. Consider an adult. Under 18, minor. Minor. Let's continue.
The fuck's wrong with you? You're 40-something and you're out pounding 16-year-olds, and you said on your fucking stream it's okay because it's consensual.
Yep, he's got it. That's Scott's justification. Well, it's consensual. Yeah, I need her parents' permission, and then he changes it to, well, fuck that permission. I'm going to do it anyways. But again, Malky's got a point.
Because you wanted to masturbate to a female. Hello.
Yeah, okay, so here's that Omegle. No penis hat here, but yeah.
There. I don't want to see your, well, I really don't want to see your messy bed right now. You are live on YouTube right now on the Search Shocker channel. My name is DJ Scotty MC. You're live on Under the Blankets.
Look at him drink that beer.
Huh? You're drunk.
So two kids telling me he's drunk. Oh, look at him. He's like, oh, it's a black one. Oh, I really like those. Look at him. Come on. Look at that. You're going to tell me that's not just thirsting for it?
Here's God. Come on, Daddy.
Daddy,
Daddy, you put me to bed now. Don't touch my dicky, Daddy. See? See now? Feel me, Scotty? Fuck off, man. Fuck off. You fucking 16-year-old. I always said, if you play the game, you're gonna fucking wear a name. I'm 53. When I was 48 or 47, I wouldn't fuck anybody underage. Someone come in on my door right now, even 20, 18 years old, 21, fuck me. I say, well, you go find someone else. My word of honor, I'm not a man whore. I don't think that way, mate. If I was, I'd have a different chick here all the time. I don't. Like, it's a sick fucking way to be. 16 years old.
Yep.
And he says, and I can play it, and I quote
got a point.
his words, not mine. He says, oh, it's okay. I checked the laws and all that. And he fucking said this, and he believed it.
And it's not just on Malky's show. It's been on many others where he's tried to justify his actions, stating that, well, it was legal and consensual. And yeah, and that makes it morally just.
He said, it's okay. I'm not a fucking pedophile. I can fuck a 16-year-old.
Actually, well, to be quite honest, the word Malky is
Pederast.
okay. So if you could start to use the word
Pederast.
it'd be appreciated because you'd be accurate and legally within your right to say
Pederast.
because it is correct. Let's continue.
Did I miss something there? What the fuck is wrong with this picture? You're being a call a diddler because you're doving it, man. Statutory rape, you're a fucking cunt, tear off. Like, come on, boys, fuck off. Give up. That's why you're being called a diddler, because you're a motherfucker. That's called diddling, in my opinion. And anybody else can say different in the chat, please also. If you want to school me, school me then, go ahead. Right is right, wrong is wrong. An old man shouldn't fuck a 16-year-old man. Just shouldn't. No matter how good looking, and I quote, he thinks he is. What?
She's just 16 years old. Leave her alone, they say.
Okay, this actually reminds me. This is a video that I downloaded. Oh, hold on. It was that last video. Was actually Midnight Gonky, who's been making a few videos which were fucking hilarious on Skunt. But yeah, that last video was not from Skunt's channel. It was from Midnight Gonky. Be sure to check their channel out because some very, very funny things on there. Now let's watch this gastropod try to hump this phallic object here. But look, this guy looks like a Ninja Turtle almost. Like, look at where does his ass stop and his back begin? Like, it's just like he actually, if you block the bottom part, it's like a potato. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do this. This is the good potato. Hold on, where's the potato? Potato. There we go. The potato. Come on, man. Come on. You're not gonna look at this and think it's a fucking potato. A human potato. This is too fucking funny. All right, let me get this back into fucking order here so we can see the entire video. But this is the next one. I don't know what he has to say. I can't remember, to be quite honest, but whatever. Let's play it. Human potato. Slip the jab, Rock. Slip the jab. Also, how narcissistic of him. He is just so self-conscious about himself, and he's got to show himself punching a bag. Look at this. Så bloated. Så a cuttlefish handy. Also, he slowed it down, obviously, as you can hear. You can see the flubber move on his body. Go on, play. Aw, I fucking rewound. There we go. Shout out to AJ in the chat. Looking good there, Skunt. Oh yeah. Get your frustrations out. Oh, look at him with his leased Jeep. Is this supposed to be a threat of your friend at the range? Oh, he's got a .22 rifle. I'm shaking in my boots. Look at it. You're going to tell me that that's not fucking .22 LR? Fuck off. Oh, I'm so scared. Plink plank. But what do I know about firearms? I'm just a simple Canadian. I didn't serve in war, Mon. I didn't fail simple boot camp, but, you know, what does Dave Rose know? Oh, look at that. Rounds that certainly didn't fit into that firearm. But is this supposed to be a threat? Oh, look at me. I can buy ammunition. Well, if you're a law-abiding citizen, which you're not, you'd be able to buy such ammunition because you have a POW. Possession, acquisition, license. But, oh, look at me. Look at these rounds of ammunition. I'm so tough.
Oh! Fucking...
This aspect of the video, I'm not really sure what he's trying to prove here, but okay.
Devils and fucking demons that want to see families die and people hurt.
Oh, this is like a threat. So he'll claim that me and what's his name? Shaft are cyber stalkers and cyber criminals and all this shit. Meanwhile, he's done this multiple times throughout the years where he tries to claim he knows technology and that, again, TikTok, watch out, blah, blah, blah. So he makes this video. His videos is always an expression of his attempt to try to justify himself or to protect himself. So you've got this video here. And he's obviously projecting for himself. Like, look at me. I'm in front of a computer. I know how to hack and stuff. Like, I know all this stuff. And I can certainly get you. He knows nothing. And then he admits that he knows nothing about it. And then he tries to claim, oh, this person showed me about it. No, that's not the truth. But he'll try to convince you of it. But he made this video. Again, he spent the time to make this video. It's not a simple fucking video like mine. It's just like one static image for most of it. I just talk through most of it, hours on end, blah, blah, blah. No, this guy needs a reason to actually show these graphics. Why? Because he's trying to convince you through emotion, not through logic, not through saying, you can make up your own mind, even if you disagree with me, but you're not stupid and you're not under my spell, so you can make up this decision on your own, and I don't need to put all these graphics or videos or anything like that or do these shorts to convince you of the truth. You can make up your own mind. So what you're doing right now, first of all, terrible terrible trigger control here. Okay, you never do that with any firearm, even if it is supposedly a BB gun, which he's claimed in the past. But then again, this is a Mac 10 derivative. Regardless, here's the funniest thing is he doesn't understand the law. In Canada, a projectile weapon is considered a firearm. It could be a crossbow. It could be a bow and arrow. But because it shoots projectiles under the law, which is very stupid as it is, but under the law, it's considered a firearm. At least in the sense that the same punishments are going to be applied. So if you, in America, for example, pulled out your pistol and started waving it at people, you could be struck with multiple, disorderly use of firearm, unsafe use, storage, all these, depending on the state or in Canada, the province, there could be a litany of fucking charges for simply pulling out your firearm, for carrying one illegally or improperly. So, again, there's that. And then there's the fact that, why are you showing this on video? Are you trying to prove something? Again, you can see here where he is, again, posing for the camera. He's done his little eye thing here, sticking his eyelids up or whatever. But he's got the firearm shown. Again, according to Canadian law, shoots a projectile, it's considered a firearm. What are you trying to prove here? Because already there's a lot of illegality here. But what are you trying to utilize this again for further illegality by trying to intimidate people? Because what is the purpose of, even if it's a BB gun, what's the purpose of showing that? Especially in this pose. What's the purpose? If you're going to go to the range, if you're just going to shoot little targets in your backyard, well, you can show in that video. But what is the purpose specifically of showing this during this video? It should be evident to everyone. Let's continue. Oh, you're so tough, dude. So tough. Well, you got to turn your head backwards because we got to be reminded that you're sober, right?
She seemed dressed in
perfectly normal conduct by somebody who is totally right. So they've got to make videos like this. Interesting.
like me, stretched across my shame. All the torment and the pain leaked through and covered me. I'd do anything ever to myself, just to have her for myself. Now I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
What does this say? I think it's backwards. Yeah, it is backwards. What does it say? An E? An H? I don't know what that says. Maybe you guys can translate it. Goes from the coast says, "Good, bruh." Oh, he's responding to somebody. Just living this life while stopping by the live streams. Well, I hope you're enjoying yourself today. There's a lot more to go. And donation lines always open. Let's continue.
When she makes me sad.
No wonder I can't read it. It keeps fucking changing. Oh, look at this. Mr. Potato is fighting the phallic object. It's probably some sort of psychological thing going on there, you know what I'm saying? So. Look at his face. He looks like he's in pain. And the effort that he's putting out is it's just hilarious. It's like this. Imagine him punching you is probably like a feather being touched on you. It's just like, did you just touch me? Adorable. And it's perfectly normal for you to record this and then post it on the internet because stuff or reasons, right? Who are you trying to prove this to, Scunty? Us or you? Because I think it's the latter. Pathetic. Try that a normal person, you'll break a wrist. Did you guys just see how badly he fucking did that little combo punch? You'll break your fucking wrists by doing that. You're not even fucking aligning your fists with your arms properly. You will break your wrists if you try that. It's a good thing that bag doesn't fight back. Oh, look at that kick. Whew. I'm just throwing in the towel. After seeing that one, I won't stand a chance. It's going to be like the movie Kickboxer with Jean-Claude Van Damme. Again, perfectly normal for a heterosexual man to put a video up like this of himself. Ken?
Okay.
Yeah. This is the great part. You really don't know who you're dealing with yet, do you? Well, I mean, after 7 years, either I do or I'm a fucking retard. Last time I checked, I'm not a fucking retard. Last time you checked, I'm not a fucking retard. So why do you write these stupid fucking titles? Oh, that's right, because you want to validate your own statements and you want to feel safe. Again, I have to imagine from the way you act that you go to sleep under your covers, okay? Covering your head, sucking your thumb. That I have to imagine that because the way that you reacted, and again, look at this. Look at this. These are the titles that you're using. These are the fucking captions that you're using on your own videos. Oh, again, he's showing fucking Target papers or whatever, targets, from when I guess he went to the range. And his placement looks very bad. But regardless, the point is, did you want me to do that too? Because I saved my shit. Do you want me to put that up and show my grouping, my accuracy? Because I could. I mean, you know, having a lazy eye could be an advantage. I don't know if you knew that, but regardless, is that what's required now in the community for everyone to show their fucking their accuracy with their fucking range targets? Are we gonna do that now? We could, I guess. I know a lot of people in Texas that have free access to firearms, so wouldn't be very difficult for them to prove that. And I must ask, are these shots from your friend's long-range 22 caliber rifle? Or are these from something a little heftier, like maybe a 5.56, 30-06, you know, Winchester? Like, are we gonna talk about those details or what? Let's continue. Let's just say I really do wish that 45 ACP was a lot more affordable than currently. But, yeah, you can always dream, right? Also, so we have the caption here, and I sort of did overlook this, but look, he's looking at the camera. He's trying, I guess, to look tough, but like he's got nobody made this video. He made this video. What's he doing right now? He's playing scary music, man, and he's showing himself at the camera. Who you trying to convince, Scunt? Is this another show that you're claiming that this is just a show? Or is this you trying to intimidate people? Because it's not working. It's actually a fucking joke. We're not even laughing with you. We're laughing at you. All of us. But, again, if it really was a joke, excuse me, you could make it a lot more funny. This really sounds like a cry for help. And it appears that you are just so terrible at making threats. So terrible. Are we supposed to be scared? Look at this. Oh, look. He zoomed into his own face. He zoomed into his own face. You're never going to make it in Hollywood if this is the way that you fucking produce a fucking movie. We're supposed to be scared, or is this just like maybe a fashion audition? Because again, Scott, if you just came out and be like, you know, you admit it, you like it in the pooper, you know, you're a fag, flaming, all that sort of thing, and then all your videos are really just a way to try to convince Milan or fucking Shanghai or fucking New York or Hollywood to just take you on as a fucking model for gay shit, fine, that's cool. Not really, but okay, whatever. I mean, like, do your thing. You get AIDS sooner or later, but regardless, it's like if you're going to be so narcissistic, so insecure that you've got to show yourself on camera all this time, and again, posing. It's not just like, here's a picture of me, go fuck yourself, okay? I don't care. It's literally like, look at me as I pose. Look at me as I work out. Look at me as I show my moves. It's so evident. Shout out to Blue Man in the chat. I'll try to do an Australian accent. Dave plays Midnight Gonky's Scots Troll. Was too funny, mate. Come to Melbourne, Dave. We have great weather. Possibly. I haven't seen the Southern Cross since I lived in Argentina, being the white spick that I am. But that was a long time ago. But I'd love to return to the Southern Hemisphere. And Australia might be a good place. Certainly have no plans going back to Argentina, considering they have literally over 100% interest rates going on, and inflation, and basically the same old for Argentina. But perhaps I shall visit Melbourne. Another Australian. Hey, ganging up on me here. Melbourne, great weather? Oh, we have a disagreement by the two Aussies. Oi! Them's fighting words. Let's bash a noggin. So you Aussies figure it out in the chat. Let's continue to entertain you, and let's all laugh at Scott, because obviously it's extremely easy, and it's certainly justified. And I'm not going anywhere. We've been going on for how long? 3 hours? Oh, almost 4 hours. We're not halfway done. And I'm entertaining you. And I've got 9 days paid vacation coming up. Why not celebrate? Let's continue.
Oh,
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. All right, so let's go Because again, this shitty. Again, look at the shitty art. But let's transition here. And go there. There we go. But yeah. Scunty, you're not going to get me on any copyright. Especially with these shitty fucking portraits that you bought. Whatever. Let's continue. What do you got to say now, Scunty? Title of the video. Actually, I should have been fucking saying that for all these videos. Oh, Shafty! Shafty, are you here? This is what I was telling you. You might want to listen. Title of the video is Shaft defending Dave. Excuse me. Dave the Coward in the gated retirement community. All right, I think that's what it says. It's cut off. Nope. Damn it. There we go. Give me a second. It's okay. There we go.
Dave's such a great guy there, Shafty. How come he can't
I'm awesome, dude. I'm awesome.
even answer calls from the RCMP when I...
Because there haven't been any calls. Again, this guy is going to try to... And why didn't you leave your channel up there, Scunty? But this is one of the videos that you made on the 28th, Wednesday, this past week. Calls? Can you prove that? Because I've never received calls from the RCMP. So, were you there? Just like you said you were going to be there during the Grand Tribunal with a boardroom of fucking cops and lawyers to be listening to it, which was another lie. But can you show any evidence that there were calls to me? Because I didn't receive any calls from the RCMP. So, again, I continue to prove this guy a liar. I've been doing a fucking bang-up job. It's fucking home run after home run throughout this entire fucking broadcast, stream, whatever you want to call it, but still not going anywhere, still got a lot to go, and still hitting those home runs out of the park. So, Scott, again, but more importantly is that why, I mean, if you've got this locked down, the police have, again, Scott said this, police have been looking for me for the longest time. I've been trying to skirt the law. I've been running from it. I've been hiding. Pay my taxes, though, so they know where I am. Why do you need to call me when you can simply just come? Again, RCMP exists in Ontario, just like it exists throughout all of Canada. One person in Alberta makes a call to somebody in Ontario. Yeah, we got this guy, Devious Dave Rose. He says bad things about somebody on the internet. Oh, on it right away. They get a warrant issued by a judge. That's how it works, Scott. Not like what you see on CSI. Then they come to me. They don't need to fucking call me. They come to me and they're like, okay, sir, well, we have a warrant for your arrest due to these crimes here, and we're going to have to take you into custody. Let that sink in. I will ask rhetorically, Scunty, do you understand the law? And I'll have to reply for you, you certainly don't. So again, Scunt, can I ask you again once more, how does it feel to lose so badly? Let's continue.
I spoke to them and got them to call Dave. He can't even answer the phone. He won't even talk to the others.
And that'll certainly say, well, we're a police department, federal police department, obviously RCMP, but this person won't take our calls. We can't actually do anything. We can't actually issue him a citation or actually serve a warrant. We can't get a judge to judge this. No, he just won't take our calls, so we can't do anything, Scott. Do you guys understand how stupid that sounds? I mean, who is he trying to convince here? Because he actually, again, let's be honest, he thinks nothing of you. He thinks that you're all stupid. Now, I have contempt for many of you, let's be honest. But the fact is, I know that you can make up your own mind. I know that you'll still watch my shit. You'll still agree with me, still dislike me, but know what the truth is. And I don't demand that you acknowledge that. You go away from the situation understanding that. Scott doesn't think of you that way. Scott has contempt for you in such a sense that he believes that you're easily manipulated. I don't think that way at all. But it doesn't matter what I think. It matters what you see. And again, who's trying to force you to believe something? I'm not pushing any narrative. Nobody's being forced at gunpoint to watch me. You can watch other videos or other streams that discount what I say, disagree, that, are hateful, whatever. It doesn't matter. Nobody is forcing anybody to do anything. You are of right mind to make up the decision yourself. Scott doesn't see it that way. Scott doesn't want to see it that way. He can't accept that possibility. I'm perfectly fine with it. And in the end, regardless, if you come out of it and say, you know what, Dave, you're wrong, and I disagree with you, I'm like, I really don't care anyways. But at least you fucking made up your own mind. It's investment. It's personal, emotional investment. I haven't done that, but Scott is personally, emotionally involved in everything here. I simply turn off the computer, go on with my day, do my thing. Scott goes to sleep under his covers, under the covers, man, sucking his thumb, worrying about where's the next video coming out that might expose him. And it's been that way for years. But hey, I'm having a good old time. Certainly not going anywhere. Let's continue.
CMP. But he had no problem going to South Simcoe Police, making that video on Mars Mirror's channel over Scotty all the...
No, I certainly did not. You threatened me, and you challenged me, and thought I wasn't going to call the police or even interact with them. Well, I did. So, again, I proved myself, and you can't deny that.
Those years ago, eh? I'm sure he really went in there and talked to the police.
It sounds like you doubt it, but again, I explained this. I was not allowed to record inside the police department. But, yeah, whatever.
It wasn't just a scare tactic, right?
Yeah, but, okay, hold on. Let's assume he's right, which is totally false. I swear on my life, I did go speak to the police. But, a scare tactic, but weren't we just talking about earlier, probably an hour or two ago, but how Scott basically said that he just made up? Remember? It's just a lie, whatever. You never heard of a lie before? He just made up that he knew where Mars Mirror was working because he was featuring me on his channel, having my video. Again, do I have to repeat that again? Does that now sound like the dumbest thing ever? I attacked Mars because he was featuring Dave Rose. What? Huh? It's beyond pathetic, and that's why we're here, to expose how pathetic Scott is. To finally and undoubtedly show that this guy is full of hot air, won't do anything, and will always continue to lie.
We all know that he didn't talk to the police because Dave has a lot to hide.
Hold on. We all know who's we. And, well, the fact is, no, people know that I did speak to the police. It's a simple fact.
Like I've always been saying, he's scared to. Like I've always been saying, he's scared to talk to the police. Dave don't. Like I've always been saying, he's scared to talk. Dave has a lot to hide.
I've got a lot to hide. That's why the police can't even come here. Like you said earlier, Scott. Well, the RCMP don't care, man. Like they just don't care. Like I've got all this evidence against them, but they just don't care. But I'm scared, right? I'm running from the authorities, right?
Like I've always been saying, he's scared to talk to the police.
I'm scared to talk to the police. How about this? It is 8:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time in Ontario. I believe it's about 2 hours difference to as Mountain Time there in Alberta. He's always like, oh, well, Dave doesn't know the time zones and where I am. It's just like, because I don't care, in that shit land of yours. Okay? I don't care. But, Mountain. The Pacific is 3, so Mountain is 2. So you're 2 hours away. So it's 6:21. Have them call me now. We'll put it live on the air. How about that? Have them call me now. We'll put it on the air. Not necessarily legal, because again, if you understood the law, you understand that you can't just necessarily broadcast somebody. But regardless, have them call me now. How about that there, Scotty? Because I'm scared to deal with the police. Well, I talked to the police multiple times about you. So if you do, or anybody else calls the police here and tries to fucking get them to swat me, well, nothing's going to happen. Other than probably a snarky remark from them, or, well, most definitely a call to me. So, again, what are you going to do? Nothing, as always, because you're powerless. And a pussy. And a loser. Let's continue.
Dave don't want to be investigated. He thinks he can get away with that.
I don't want to be investigated. That's why I've been running for the police, and I've been filing my taxes every year. But I can't be found. You know, you can't get in through the gates. You can't get in through the community gates. So you just give up, and the police can't do anything either. Because, you know, a gated community is a sovereign state. It's like an embassy, and therefore nobody can charge in there. You really expect people to believe this dude, or are you? Is this just a therapy session for you?
Everything that he does online because he's protected in that gated retirement community.
I'm protected again. Diplomatic immunity. Where's fucking? Where's Inspector Todd? Inspector Todd, where are you? There's a fucking Beverly Hills Cop reference. Where are you to reference that?
And that's why Dave acts the way he does.
I'm protected. Yes, I'm sure that's the case. I've got Russian guards patrolling the grounds. Oh, you are the source of so much joy to your pain, Scunty. I love it. In fact, I actually got a clip on that one. Mr. Flair?
Pay homage to the man.
Goddamn right.
Woo! I love it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it up. We hope you have it.
Indeed. Let's continue.
But he's a great guy. He's totally not guilty, right? Saying he got my social insurance number.
You're guilty. Guilty of what? Exactly. What charges are you attempting to portray onto me?
And, you know, remember when I said, what if, because Dave showed that fake Facebook post of me, this fake Jane Harris girl saying I fucking talked to her nieces and all this weird.
Well, it was sent to me. I show everything that is sent to me. I'll review anything. Doesn't matter who does it. I will review it and eviscerate it. Let's continue.
Shit, which was made by Danny, clearly at this point. Dave,
Yes.
I said, what if I do that to you? Oh, well, I'll press charges. So Dave can condone this, other people doing it to me, and then show it and plug it on his channel. That's totally fine, but...
Yes, it is. Because I understand the law and you don't.
But yet, if we do it to Dave, he'll press charges.
Yes, because I understand the law and you don't. I mean, is it so difficult to understand? Like, oh, how dare you? No, maybe if you weren't an idiot, then fucking spend your time, sniffing the fentanyl, grew your brain, and actually, instead of starring in pit ponies, supposedly, you actually studied books, read them. You understand the most simplistic of topics, at least to me. But then again, if these things are simplistic and they're difficult for you, well, I guess I'm your intellectual superior, Scanty, which I'm sure certainly drives you mad, which gives me happiness. Let's continue.
Notice how none of this stuff has ever gotten done back to Dave or...
Yeah, because as dumb as people are, they're not that dumb to fuck with me to that extent. Because they know I understand the law. Do I have to keep repeating myself? It's so unbelievable. But then again, maybe not. This is a wrestling community. So don't get offended, you fucking knuckle draggers, when I say I'm better than you and you know it. I'm not. This is not a generalization, but, there's certain people that fucking think themselves a little smarter than they are. And certainly I'm not perfect, but let's just be honest. At some points, you have to relish in your superiority. And I certainly come in spades with that. Will that piss people off? Okay, fine. The lineup starts around the block. I don't care. But when it comes to Skunty, it's very easily said. And certainly must be reminded there, Skunty. You are a demon. You are evil. You are destined for hell. And I certainly shall outlive you, as will the majority of us here in this community. And we shall relish your death with the posting of your obituary, or at least your death warrant, through multiple means. Let's continue.
Danny, yet. All the shit, all the framing, all the lying, the fake.
You hear that, Danny? You framed him in the 1982 murder of a jogger in New Hampshire, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, the framing, Danny. You got to stop the framing. And now to think of it, you make picture frames and you're framing all the time. So, you got to stop the framing, Danny. Stop the framing.
Fake text, all that shit that Danny makes up. We haven't done anything yet.
Yet? Oh, I've heard that before for the last 7 years.
Right? We got that video of him with the hooker. Haven't done anything with that yet.
Was that really a hooker, or was that just a girl that actually wanted to fuck him as opposed to you? And you got to threaten to release nudes on other people, but would you be, again, you've been so drunk and dumb enough, but you've never had a woman around you that you would do what Danny did, which was drunk, dumb shit, and had a girl on camera. And, okay, perhaps I am the moral superior, whatever, but if people, and again, it's not my thing, I find it gross, but if you like to record yourself doing your thing with your significant other, first of all, you shouldn't be doing it on a fucking smartphone. Those things are easily hacked and fucking it's on the cloud, blah, blah, blah. Use an old digital camera, please, people. But if that's your thing, to film that, to picture that, and then play it later so that, you get warm and hot and do your thing, what the fuck does my opinion matter on that anyways? Okay, don't share it with kids. Keep it amongst yourselves. Don't put it on the fucking internet. But other than that, that's your business. They ain't mine. And if that's how you get off, okay. Better than what Scott does, fucking grooming minors. And again, remember, elevated duty of care, Scotty. You were older than her. She was in a position where you had power over her, and as the babysitter, and you facilitated the relationship. And well, let's continue.
Could easily do a lot of shit with that. Destroy Danny's life, really.
Oh yeah, really? You tried. You've stated that you knew all this information about him, but then he comes out and he fucking buys a $64,000 Ford Bronco 2023. Yeah, you're really doing a lot of damage to the guy. Just unbelievable. I can't even believe that this guy's in the chat right now. Hasn't driven that fucking 2023 Bronco off a fucking cliff.
But nothing's been done. We haven't made fake tax.
Nothing's been done, man. So basically, you're just admitting that you lied because you're not talking to the police, and nothing's happening because nothing would happen when you don't talk to the police. It's just how it works.
Fake Facebook posts or anything on Dave. Oh, I'd charge you if you did that to me, but it's okay if it's done to me, right?
Personally, I don't give a flying fuck if it's done to you. Again, you try to do it on me, I know the law. Again, do I have to keep repeating myself? I don't. In fact, it's an insult to me to have to. But in this case, I'll make an exception. The fact is, I don't give a fuck about what happens to you, scunt. In fact, the sooner you die, the sooner I get my fucking obituaries and my fucking t-shirts and all that shit. We're going to have a great party. It's going to be fucking celebrated literally in every fucking time zone simultaneously. I'm going to fucking insure on that one. Okay? People can join me all they want, but I can guarantee you, and I've told this to you for years, that when you die, Scunty, which is going to be much, much sooner than any of us here listening right now, even the hate watchers, that there are time zones throughout the entire world. Again, like England. England had, well, Britain had an empire where the sun never set. And that meant that they had so many fucking colonies around the world where wherever the sun passed, well, it belonged to England. It's going to be the same thing with your obituaries. Every place, every time zone around the world is going to celebrate your death. And it will be a glorious day. Let's continue.
Do you want to know why it's not being done back to you guys? Because
I would love to know. I would love to know your legalese, your understanding and comprehension on the matter. Yes.
you guys are the ones that are going to land behind bars. No.
Really? I've heard that for years from you, and we have yet to see something. Yet, you've also said the same thing about a plethora of people.
One's fucking sinking to your level, doing your level of criminal behavior. This is all going to catch up to people like Dan.
Eventually? Well, if it was actually illegal, it would be immediate, not eventually.
Danny and Dave, trust me.
Oh,
and
me
whoever
too.
else is involved, it's gonna.
And whoever else, I don't even know, but whoever else is involved, yeah, you're guilty.
To catch up to them. Notice the swatting of Bullfrog and all that shit. How come Dave hasn't been swatted? Why is he always?
That is a good question. I've been waiting for the SWAT. Well, maybe it's because I actually spoke to the police when I moved here and told them the situation, advised them of Scunt. Actually made a video of me going to the police, telling them about him. I wonder why.
And still waiting for his pizza and to be swatted. That is your.
Yeah, I could use a pizza. Even, again, donators, where are you? I'm providing a great show. A lot of viewers. Been going on for 4 hours, 18 minutes. Why aren't you buying me a pizza? I mean, come on. Some sort of donation to remind the people that I do truly God's work. But regardless, even without a pizza donation, I'm still better than you, Scott, and you know it. Let's continue.
Address. That is where you live, Dave. That is your phone number. Nobody's calling any pizza shops or swatting you because no one's breaking the law when it comes to you. Nobody.
Really? I mean, with all the laws that you've broken, that's an absolute lie. So what are you talking about? And again, if I was... Again, he claims that I'm committing all these crimes, doing all these things legally. Wouldn't the police already be involved at this point? Especially because, again, he said, well, I told the RCMP and they're not doing anything. So I'm not doing anything illegal. So why are you bitching, stupid? Because I keep thwarting you knowing the law? What's going on?
That's stupid. And obviously, it was none of us on this side that did that to Bullfrog. We clearly know who did it to Bullfrog.
Who? I still haven't heard this. Who did it to Bullfrog? But what does that even matter when it comes to me? If I've done such damage and hurt so many people so badly, which I have, and they supposedly have my address, then why hasn't anything been done? Whether it be swatting, pizzas, fucking flowers. What about flowers? You know, like I told people I'd pay for the pizza if it was sent to me. If it had anchovies, I'd pay for it as long as the ingredients were appropriate to having anchovies on the pizza. But to be honest, anchovies aren't bad if the ingredients are proper. But why not that even? Why not even that? Come on, play.
All the same people that's been stalking him and talking about his nieces for years. There's a common pattern here now, isn't there? You got your Tiffany's, your Dave's, your Danny's, your Ryan the Heels, all that.
You hear that, Ryan? Apparently you're involved in this too. I don't know how, but okay.
Late night stalking, weird ass, fucking drunk, coked up, fucking Gargots crew. They've all been doing.
That sounds like a fucking fun night. Coked up and drunk? Too bad I don't got no coke tonight. But then again, even if I did some coke, I certainly wouldn't be arrested like Scott did. Again, Scott, it's too bad that video was deleted, but the fact that you got fucking arrested by the cops, got tased by them, sorry, hiccups, but got tased by them, and show that you were a fucking absolute psychotic. And then on top of that, you violated the Canadian Privacy Code by actually releasing the conversation that these two women had with the cops. Yeah, conveniently, you deleted that video, but there are several key witnesses that can affirm that. People whose character is not in question, unlike yours. Let's continue.
That Bulldog guy that hangs out with Ryan the Heel, the Randy Viper dude, the MC dude.
You hear that, Ryan? If you're going to hang with an Uncle Tom, it's not cool. How dare them? How dare them? Because, you're an Uncle Tom because you disagreed with Skunt, because you stepped off the plantation and didn't want to, acknowledge his stupidity. But, okay.
Dude. I'd like to know who this GG All-In is.
I'm sure you would.
Or Allen.
So you could hold them hostage like you do everyone else.
GG Allen, because he started coming around our community lately, and he's been watching Vanessa over there for a long time, and they're all connected to the Cyrax army, which are connected to Brutal Mafia, which are connected to this and that, and IP2, and the networking is just nonstop, which clearly the Sheep is involved in, and has been for a long time with IP2 and trying to get Malky in there. So there's a lot of wormholes here, and there's a lot of sick, weird-ass people who want to use others for their own sick entertainment. And it's all going to end badly. It's ended badly before over the internet because of shit like this. I've seen people get killed.
But that's nobody from the community, so why are you trying to transpose that?
Well, there's Savage Studios. That happened. Then there's people that killed themselves because of the cyber stalking and harassment of Cape Breton Confessions and other groups, which Sheep will deny, but it's absolutely true. And I know the family of the 16-year-old who killed himself because...
Again, you're aware of a 16-year-old. Very concerning.
...of their slander when he was doing charity work. So these evil people have a lot of hell coming their way, bro. There is a big group of evil cunts here, and they all got what's coming to them. Just watching some Better Call Saul. Finally got to watch season 6. Great show. And,
It's a new video. I'm smoking my pipe. This ain't a game. I will end this, is the title of this video. Hold on. You got a video of Scunty watching his big screen TV mod with his little bonsai plant now. And his candle in front of the fucking... why do you have a candle in front of the fucking TV? That heat's gonna fucking melt that LED screen. So, very sad. Also, thank you for giving us the proper measurements of your household, so it'll be even easier to locate you.
Oh, how dare Dave say that?
No, I'm a fan of architecture. What are you talking about? I love architecture to identify the house simply on the inside furnishings. But yes, well, let's continue.
Dave wants to talk about...
Oh, that's me. That's my name.
About not knowing the law again.
Yeah, and you certainly don't. And it's hilarious to point this out because you get so aggravated by it. And I enjoy that. Let's continue.
It's coming from the guy who literally told everybody he had my social security number. Not my insurance number, security number. Dave, you're a fucking moron.
Yeah. Okay. So everything else that I've shown that you are an idiot doesn't count. Certainly not there, Scotty. It's hilarious that you try to conjure these things and ignore what happened in the past and hope that the audience has a fickle-minded brain like yourself that will forget what happened 2 days ago even. Let's continue.
Stop trying to convince the internet that you're...
Listen to
The internet. Yeah, I'm the macho man. The internet.
Sound a little exasperated there, Scunty.
smarter than me and that...
More intelligent is the proper term, and yes, I am more intelligent, and the fact that if I even mention that and you get triggered, well, then I guess I proved a point, and then in fact I am more intelligent than you. Let's continue.
You're educated and you're an intellect.
Well, hold on. The second time this is happening. This is fucking beautiful. I love it. Hold on.
You're a fucking autistic moron.
Hold on.
And you won't answer the calls. Educated and you're an intellect.
Oh, damn it. Even more. I gotta... Okay. I'm really, really trying to keep myself from fucking laughing hard. Also, throat's a little sore from the laughing and the cigarettes and the weed. But this stuff is fucking hilarious. Listen, guys, listen to this. How desperate, first of all, he is to prove his point. But more importantly, how triggered he is by addressing what he knows is true. That I'm more intelligent than he is. Simple. But he can't stand that. He can't handle it. Personally, it's a joy to me. I love relishing in his pain. As you should all as well. Yes, it is the appropriate thing to do. Especially with a demon like Scott. But listen to this.
Up trying to convince the internet that you're...
I'm trying to convince the internet. The entire net. Close to about 5 billion people that use the internet. So I'm trying to convince 5 billion people that I'm correct.
You're smarter than me and that you're educated and you're an intellect. You're a...
Intellectual, you idiot. That I'm an intellect? No, that's the property that somebody has. The trait that they have an intellect. But if they're an intellectual, like an academic, they study things. So you have no comprehension both on vocabulary or anything normal, to be quite honest. You're sounding like a fucking moron. In fact, I could literally just stop this fucking stream right now and actually just play this clip.
Fatality.
But I won't. And I'm going to continue to lambaste you, Scott. We're not done. We're certainly not done with what I'm fucking reviewing. So, let's continue.
Fucking autistic moron.
Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Let's rewind a bit. Because it's fucking hilarious.
Fucking moron. Stop trying to convince the internet that you're smarter than me and that you're educated and you're an intellect. You're a fucking autistic moron.
So Dr. Scott, again, somehow can make the assessment that I have autism. Because I disagree with him. That's always the case. If you disagree with Scott, you have autism.
And you won't answer the calls for the RCMP because you...
But I never got any calls from the RCMP. Why do you keep saying that? Can you prove that? Were you there on the call, just like you said you were going to be there in the boardroom with all the cops and lawyers when I did the Grand Tribunal Evidence Marathon? Were you going to... No. Can you prove that? No, because I haven't gotten any calls from the RCMP. But again, if I was guilty of any crimes, then why does any police department need to contact me in Canada? They just come to my door, knock, knock. Okay, sir, we have a warrant for your arrest for the following charges. Would you like to come with us, please? there we go. Are you that fucking stupid, Scott? Of course you are. And I'm sure all the people agree. Of course they do. Let's continue.
You know you're a criminal.
I know I'm a criminal. That's interesting. That's news to me.
A liar. You're a cyber stalker.
I'm a cyber stalker. I go to Bullsy's channel, and then this guy claims, well, you knew I was going to be here watching this because I stalk everyone and I subscribe to everyone's channel, but you knew I was going to be here, and you just talking your opinion, that's stalking me. Ken, I'm sure you can put it better than anyone else here.
Okay.
Exactly. Let's continue.
Fucking loser, dude. I'm not afraid of the police, Dave.
Oh, he called me a loser. Whatever will I do? I guess you got to pack it in, boys. Just retire from YouTube. He called me a loser. Scott McKinnon called me a loser. What can I do? What does he say now? What was this? What's this?
Or your stupid fucking grand tribunal. Stupid fucking grand tribunal. When everything on there, you're a criminal. You're a liar. You're a cyber stalker. You're a fucking loser, dude. I'm not afraid of the police, Dave.
You're not afraid of the police? Of course you are. Of course you are. You can't do shit. And you go to them for help. Simple as that.
Your stupid fucking grand tribunal. When everything on...
Really? The grand tribunal worked very well when people came into this community that had no idea about... and even... that didn't really come into the community. But okay, so people from the formerly incarcerated community that Tony has dealt with, Scott tried to mix up with them. All they have to do is literally go, and they said this. They went to the fucking Grand Tribunal video and they watched just a portion of it, but they realized exactly what type of person Scott was, and they wanted nothing to do with him. What did the Grand Tribunal accomplish? I already said this. The goal wasn't to put Scott in jail. It was to provide a long-standing history and character assessment of an individual in this community who has, again, done the same thing over and over again and continues to commit these acts. And, well, a lot of people learned up very quickly what Scott was about. Like these people in this formerly incarcerated community certainly learned quite quickly what Scott was about. Scott doesn't like that. Let's continue.
There is just drunken Scott character, whatever, bro. Like, where are the crimes in that grand tribunal? Like, you got...
Well, I highlighted them, and then I even mentioned what laws those violated in Canada and the United States. Again, I understand the law, and as such, I can reference these things, as I have done in the past. But, convenient for you to try to gloss over that and ignore it.
The autistics really believe in this shit, bro. Years of this going on. You're fucking...
Yeah, because people who are listening to me right now and agree with me, at least agree with what I'm saying, they're autistic. There's no chance in hell that they have any ability to think for themselves. They're just autistic, so that explains that they're siding with Dave. Even when they don't side with me, they just agree that the point I'm making is correct. This guy's stretching very much.
Whole painted reality on my life. Your whole fucking narrative is collapsing, Dave.
Okay. And what?
And the only people that are ever going to back you are retards. Now,
Oh, that's very nice of him to say that. That anyone that supports me is a retard. I'm sure that's going to really win them over when it comes to Scott trying to convince them that I'm this evil person. Good job there.
Gemstone Sheep is in there trying to play victim with all of you. The girl who fucking said I was right about all of you. Oh, I see what they're doing, Scott. I see what they're doing. And then when I expose her, because she's a cyber stalker, a liar, and a troll too, Now she wants to join the people that she just bashed with me, like Dave Rose and them. Oh my God, is this how we do it, guys? We come in the chat and play victim with each other. Is this how we do it? I don't know.
You sound very exasperated, Scanty.
What's going on? I'm just an innocent girl and I'm getting yelled at over a balloon emoji. How many times have we seen this from sociopaths? They're all the same. All these people want to be your friend and get close to you. Oh yeah, they're all evil, Scott. And then they go play with those evil people when you expose them for doing what they're doing. For simply doing what they're doing. I'm not allowed to tell the truth about their evil fucking sociopathic tendencies. God forbid I do that. Or they're going to play victim with each other all day long and just garner a bigger group of people and say, look,
He just doesn't like when other people respond to what he says. Nobody's saying you can't say that, but if I respond to your shit and it disproves you, don't get mad.
he's the bad guy. I feel like Scarface right now, man. You all need somebody to point your fucking fingers at. Say goodnight to the bad guy. Like, literally, that's what's going on here. All these fucking lowlifes, criminals, cyber stalkers, pedos, fucking hackers that I'm exposing and fucking fighting against, but by myself, because everybody else is too scared to come out as themselves. That's why they have to hide under other accounts. Sure, I appreciate the support. I appreciate the work they do behind the scenes, but they're fucking petrified to have their lives fucked with and their nieces and families fucked with like mine. So that's why they won't come out as themselves. But
so they're cowards, basically. Losers. Just like you there, Scanty.
in a court of law, in front of fucking judges.
Again, you're watching too much CSI. In a court of law, in front of judges. Really? Judges? Multiple? There's a grand jury? A grand jury? Like a military tribunal? Do you know what you're talking about? Of course you don't, Scunt. You're just an idiot.
And a jury, they would come out. All these people that back me that know I'm telling the truth.
No, they won't, because being in public court doesn't protect you. Unlike, say, I don't know, police protection, as I explained earlier. This guy watches way too much CSI.
And exposing these people, when they feel safe in front of the judge, they would come out and they would back me. Do you really think that if we go to court, I'm going to stand there alone? A ton of people will
Yeah, they're all fucking gonna fly to fucking Fort McMurray, right? Or Sherwood Park, right? They're all gonna fucking go there. Or is the Canadian government, due to some civil case, or is it criminal? Do you know? Yeah, it's got that they're gonna fly these people, spend the money, or are these people gonna go on their own volition, actually spend the money to come to Canada, or are you gonna be going to some other court in America where the laws are different? Again, you don't understand the law. Let's continue.
Finally come out as themselves and back me up. Because at that point, they know that...
So Shit and Tab are going to fucking take a flight across the Atlantic Ocean just to come support you. Yeah. Ken, you got it.
Okay.
Let's continue.
You guys are going to prison. You guys will be charged.
You hear that? You guys are going to prison, man.
And I will come out victorious.
Delusion.
That's when it's going to happen. So you can sit there all day long thinking that you're
and all night long, all night.
Powerful in your fucking group of autists as you continue.
Well, I've said this before, but Okay? Let's continue.
To incriminate yourselves daily.
Daily? I haven't made a stream in fucking 3 weeks. So, I don't know who you're talking about. And certainly ain't me. Unless you're lying like you usually do, and therefore you are proven scum. Let's continue.
Ran to Dub. How'd that fare out, Dave? Giving Dub Tony's wrong address. And
Wrong address. This is hilarious.
how'd that fare out? You know, Dub's got a whole fucking army against him, and he looks like a fool. How'd that big, tough criminal Dub pan out for you?
Doesn't matter, really, because, again, I'm concentrating on you. Oh, are you going on Tony? No, I was, and then I wasn't. So, again, Scott, I'm going to frame your obituary. You just don't seem to realize it yet. Let's continue.
Another fake biker, another fucking liar who fucking lied about Sonny Barger being his uncle, who
Again, I don't even watch these people. I have no idea who these people are other than what's explained. And again, I really don't care. It's like the Malky community. It's just like, it's not my thing. David Rose just isn't interested in that. But Scott certainly is quite interested. He's desperate. But honestly, I don't care. I really don't care.
found out from actual patched fucking Hells Angels that he's a fucking liar.
I don't have any idea about this, nor do I care. What is this? How does this involve me?
And Sonny had no kids, nobody. No nephews, fuck all. People that hung around with fucking, Whitey and all these guys. Told me that straight the fuck up. It ain't a lie. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. How'd that fare out for you, Dave? Do you really not believe that my uncle is friends with the president in the chapter in Ontario? You really, you don't...
It doesn't matter whether I believe it or not, is the fact that you even stating this obviously qualifies as potential intimidation. Because you're trying to say, well, if I know these people... But also, you call the cops, but you're also claiming that your family is involved in some sort of, motorcycle club. What would they think about that? So, again, is this supposed to scare me? It's supposed to threaten me? So they're going to hear you say, this guy said things about me on the internet, and be like, yeah, let's write up. Let's fucking get the army there to fucking pull up to Dave, and we'll threaten him, and we'll fight him and kill him and all this sort of thing. Because he said something about some loser on the internet. Ken?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't have a clue, Dave. You really believe that I'm full of hot air or something.
Well, considering your lack of, circulation in your body, and because it looks like a bloated fucking corpse, I mean, that's the best way to describe it. Yes, you are full of hot air, which is what happens when a person dies, is that their body starts to accumulate a lot of fucking gases inside them, and eventually they will burst. So, gross stuff. But, you're basically there. You're half dead anyways, Scundy. It's just a matter of waiting for the flesh to burst and all the gases are exhumed. Well, let's continue. Scunty, did you think I was going somewhere? Oh, there's so much more to go. It's been a beautiful stream, and I certainly don't plan to go anywhere. Let's continue.
You're going to fucking find out the hard way, buddy, that
I've heard that for the last 7 years, and I'm still waiting because I'm indestructible. I'm not going to play it again. You know what I'm saying? Still waiting. At least, I mean, the biggest insult to them would be like, oh, let's order Dave a bad pizza. Just give me onions, white onions, anchovies, and mushrooms. I'll eat that, no problem. I'll pay for it. No problem. That'll be the biggest insult of all, but you ain't going to do shit because you ain't shit. Let's continue.
Ain't hot air, Dave. This is.
You are. You are. I'm still waiting.
The gates, the non-existent gates stopped me from actually getting, because I flew all this way from Alberta, but, gates. I just can't get past gates. So, I can't even wait outside for Dave to come out. So, fuck it. I'm going all the way back to Alberta. I've always said that I'm a fucking, master and, I would never stop against anything or anybody, but, fuck gates. I can't get in. So, I'm just going to go back home.
Ken?
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
It's not over, and it's not going to be over.
It's not over? It was over a long time ago. I won. I just keep winning. And I keep reminding you of that winning, and it keeps aggravating you. And it certainly gives me pleasure for your pain. Let's continue.
Over until I fucking see you in person.
But you were here apparently in March because you booked your ticket, Mon. And you wouldn't be fucking showing that on fucking video like, Dave, knock, knock, come out and play. The Warriors thing. Great movie. Well, not really, but regardless. That's another discussion. But the fact is, wouldn't you have fucking advertised that? You flew all this way to Ontario and you couldn't get in, supposedly. And you can't wait until you see me, but you had the opportunity to see me, according to what you're saying. Or should I say, what you're lying. Because you never came to Ontario. But just wait this time around. So now this is like the 7th time, I guess. I've lost count. But, I went to your place. I couldn't get in. I left. But this time around, I'm going to get you. You had your chance when you were here, supposedly, which you weren't. But you had that chance right then and there. Would have been easy. But you wasted money to go back home rather than just getting the job done when you were here. Yeah, I'm going to have to say that this is a
fatality.
You fucking lost, scunt. This video alone just proves how much of a liar you are. But we're not done. So let's continue.
And Malky's lucky I'm not fucking home because he's fucking with the wrong family, buddy. Number one, Malky, you're listening to Dave Rose and the Trolls and you're getting wrong information.
Again, like I said, I don't hang around with Malky's group. I don't watch his shit. It's not my cup of tea. So he's just believing bullshit.
So now that house that you showed is an innocent person's house. Dave might be the only autistic retard that actually...
Oh, I'm autistic according to Dr. Skunt? Because he knows so much about medicine.
He doesn't have my parents' address. My parents'
Oh, I do, actually.
Address has been out for 6 years in this community. 6 fucking years, and Dave might be the only person that still doesn't have it. Yet...
that's hilarious.
Tony's wrong info, and now he's got my wrong info.
No, but that's wrong. Wrong again. Okay. Fact is that, well, like I said, I've been called a liar in the past, and then when I prove it, people get angry. But I had Tony's info. Simple as that. Now, Tony, damage controlling, tried to tell Skunt, no, that's not me, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. But he wouldn't have acted the way he did when I fucked up and showed that information on air. That's on me. But, he went to Scott, I guess, or he spoke to Scott, and Scott believes that, I don't know where Tony is, but that's wrong. So now he's trying to make it look like, oh, Dave Rose doesn't know where I am. But meanwhile, remember, I got him, when he was living with his landlord, Kenny. Remember,
Scotty, you kept us up all night with your yelling, man.
So there's that one. There was the one where he was living with his friend. Remember the one? This was the same thing where his friend was in his room with his girl, trying to get intimate, and Scott was banging on the door. I reviewed this multiple times, but he was banging at the door. He was trying to fucking get in. He was trying to look and stuff. He was recording it all, and this guy fucking was certainly not having it. Fucking, gave Scott his fucking opinion and fucking told him to fuck off. And Scott was like, well, fuck you, man. It's your fault for fucking doing this and blah, blah, blah. And he is such a fucking freak. Disgusting freak. Let's continue.
Dave, for the second time, is putting innocent people in harm's way with...
Yeah, that's me. I'm not... I'm the one calling Ken's kids schools and threatening them, or calling, I don't know, Ryan's work, or fucking Shaft, trying to get Nikki Nine's wife, her citizenship in question. And maybe a lot of people don't know this, but he certainly was trying to fuck around when Nikki Nines, too many Nickies. His wife was immigrating to Canada. She was trying to get Canadian citizenship, and he tried to fuck around with that. Do you guys know that?
fucking losers like Malky and Dub. Okay? They're both one and the same. As you guys can clearly see, these people are identical. They're fake biker wannabes who wear support gear, who fucking say this, that, and the third, who change colors constantly.
What the fuck is support gear?
One day they're fucking outlaws and they're black and white. The next day they're fucking supporting 81. The both of them are the same.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
They're fucking delusional, fake wannabe bikers. And this is what Dave's running to. It's fucking crazy, man. Dave, what do you expect to accomplish in your little gated retirement community?
He must be talking about this fake account that's going to Malky and stuff. Like I said, I don't deal with that shit.
Live with your fucking father with dementia in a fucking retirement home.
No, that's not the case, actually. But again, thank you for your concerns. I've already admitted this multiple times. I've talked about it. I don't think I need to yet again. But okay.
At 43, bro, your life is a fucking disaster.
Are you projecting in there, Scunty? Trying to cover up for your losses in life?
You are a fucking mess of a human.
And I'm certainly going to take the word of Scott McKinnon to convince me that that's the case. Ken, take it away.
Okay. Complete and utter shattered human being.
Yeah.
Your lives are fucking worthless. And you sit there trying to paint all these...
That's why my channel is private and all my videos are gone, right? Oh, no, that's you. That's you. Okay.
False narratives on me, who got a better life than all of you. You
better life than all of you. You have stars in your fucking Jeep. That's certainly not a good life. There's so much more that we could talk about. Your obsession with people on the internet. People are talking about me. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, man.
really expect to succeed here because you think you have power online by lying and fucking framing and sabotaging.
Lying and framing and sabotaging. Again, sabotaging it's not appropriate for the conversation. It doesn't apply. Framing? Can you give examples? Like, what is this guy fucking talking about? Oh, shout out to Vanna L in the chat. Says, welcome back. Welcome to you and to the great Gabe Rodriguez, the greatest chef in the community. And hopefully soon we could reconnect and we can have another Too Many Chefs, because that's what we left off last time he was calling in, is we were going to do another episode. But right now we're talking drama, not cooking. And again, I've got content, unlike Scunt. But for the time being, we're eviscerating Scunty, laughing at his stupidity, and having a grand old time. Let's continue.
people and trying to get others to go after people and stir the pot and fight. You're doing everything that you guys claim that I've done for years, but it's all you doing it in behind the scenes like the little bitch ass coward you are, Dave.
So again, he must be believing a false account. But this is, again, what he has done. He's done this in the past. So again, projection. But very easily fooled by people who are supposedly me. You know, people taking over my identity. But it's, again, if I could get access to that short, you would see the writing of this individual who's claiming to be me, and it's just like, I was just laughing at it just because, like, I don't even talk like that. It's just fucking, you're trying to sound pompous, but really, like, working hard to it. Like, to me, it obviously comes off easy, because that's who I am. I'm fucking better than you, and you know it. But just the fucking, it was just too funny. That's why I really would have loved to have that available, but regardless, it's not around now. But I'm a witness to it, as are many other people who pointed it out to me. So if you actually read the text that was said, it just, you would instantly say, that's not Dave Rose. That's not how he talks. But hey, you'll have to take my word for it, because Scunty's too much of a coward to keep his channel up. Let's continue.
Trying to go to Malky, giving him wrong information,
Again, he's thinking that this person is actually me.
Putting innocent people in harm's way. And if he had the right information, like 45 people in this community have my parents' address, he would regret it. If anybody went there, bro, they'd be shot on sight.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Again, more lies. More fucking lies. Malky took photos, or he got photos and showed it on our show, where they were showing Scott's parents' address. So you're lying again, Scunt. You're sounding very panicked, which is explaining that we are correct.
Who do you think you're fucking with? Do you think that my family's not military, that they're not surrounded by 2 police officers on both sides of that?
That's news to me. Oh, they're now, because I think he's taken from Shaft, who said that he had a cop that lived close to him, but now he's like, again, he never said this before, but now he's saying it, that now his parents have cops living on either side. How convenient for your argument there, Scunty.
House that my father's not well known. You're fucking clueless, Dave. I don't
okay.
live a fucking non-existent hiding in a fucking gated retirement.
No, hiding, because the cops can't get in here. Diplomatic immunity. Right? And nobody can get in here. Right.
Community life like you. My family's known. I'm out there. I'm known.
Your family's known for your antics. They should probably feel a lot of shame.
Everybody knows me. No one's gonna fuck with my...
Everyone knows me. Oh, you're so big there in Nova Scotia. Holy shit, you're bigger than the fucking Trailer Park Boys. Oh my fuck. Sorry, Scotty, you're not that big.
My parents or family, buddy, without getting a fucking bullet in there.
Oh, a threat. I'll have to rewind that. But again, you said your father was going to be in Ontario. Then you come like, oh, Dave Rose was looking over his shoulder. I was like, no, I was ridiculing the fact that you said your dad was going to be in Ontario. He was going to visit me, but he never did. So, who does that look bad on? Me or you? The answer is you. You should know that.
My family's known. I'm out there. I'm known. Everybody knows me. No one's gonna fuck with my parents or family, buddy. Without...
Well, it seems like Malky already did. How about that?
Getting a fucking bullet in their fucking head or their house burnt down. You don't know who you're fucking with, Dave.
Oh, their house burnt down. That's certain. I'm sure that the RCMP there in fucking Sherwood Park or Fort McMurray, which one is it there, Scott? Are you too cowardly to admit it? Of course you are. But yeah, I'm sure that they'll listen to that and say, yes, this is certainly someone that we should be listening to. And of course, we're going to pursue the charges that they're hoping to make on other people. But then again, we'll have to wait for this person to let us know if they want us to charge them. That's not the way the law works, Scott. And he tried to make it. The RCMP is waiting for me to say if I should have them charged. No, if they have legitimate reason to charge somebody, they're going to charge them. And just because the RCMP is in Alberta doesn't mean that they just can't fucking transfer that fucking warrant to RCMP officers in Ontario and have that actual warrant executed. It's not difficult at all. But the thing is, though, you don't understand the law. It has to be I have to keep reminding you, and it has to be done, because you're a pathetic piece of shit, scunt. You don't understand the law. You don't understand a lot of things. You are fucking, I guess I'll use the word basic. I mean, that's what you kids use, right? You have no knowledge on anything, but you act like you do. And when confronted by somebody like me, who can read the dictionary to pass the time and correct it, you've met somebody who is greatly your superior, which makes you even more mad because you recognize your inferiority when compared to a titan like myself. Let's continue.
And Malky, and all of you trolls. You people are fucking clueless, bro. If I was home right now, I would have been at Malky's fucking door as my...
Committing a crime, and therefore, again, providing more information to the RCMP there in Sherwood Park or Fort McMurray, that you are a violent individual who cannot control themselves, and as such needs to be put into custody. Is that what you're admitting to people? Because I could certainly argue that to the police. I'm sure they would agree with me. Let's continue.
Yourself in his next fucking live stream. You're fucking lucky I'm not.
You're fucking lucky, man. Indoor voice, please. Let's continue.
And when I fucking see Troy Fraser out here, because I'm going to fucking see him one way or another, I'm going to fucking find out everything about the sheep, his cousin, and everything they've been fucking doing online here, too. Enough of the fucking games, you little fucking troll.
Yeah, the cops probably won't like that either.
Bags. You think it's all a game here on fucking YouTube? Wait until you fucking find out how much of a fucking game we're playing here.
Yeah, Troy Fraser. Expect the action in 7 years, which would make it 2030. So in the year 2030, expect some action from Scott, because it's always quite delayed.
You fucking threaten people's families, Malky? Are you cooked? Your little fucking YouTube show, buddy, and your little fucking hot peppers and hot suckers, it's all going to come to a crash and end, because either somebody's going to fucking die over this, or somebody's going to fucking prison.
Repetition is a sign of a weak mind. And yes, Scunty, you've said this before, and nobody's taking you seriously. Oh, somebody's going to end up in jail or dead. That you're projecting, but this time, obviously, you're accepting your demise, because you understand that it's you. You're going to die either, again, aneurysm, heart attack, some sort of fucking circulation issue, or you're going to end up in jail and taken in the pooper like you like it. So, yeah, you know it. Let's continue.
The fucking fun and games are over, so you all better reassess what the fuck you're doing, because ain't nobody scared of...
The fun and games are over. Aw, why'd you have to cut my vacation short? Oh, Scunty.
Fucking Malky or Dub there, Dave, boy. Dave, the cow.
Today, Junior. Today. Can't even fucking speak properly, you fucking freak. Unreal.
Or trying to hide behind fucking retards, and it never pans out for you, Dave, because these people are fucking cowards who abuse...
Really? Well, I guess you're just saying that they're stupid and they can't think for themselves, but I think they can, and they've made their assessment of you quite easily. Let's continue.
Women. So now Dave openly supports a guy who abused Vanessa, grabbed her by the throat, and also, out here...
How did I support him? Oh, that's right, the fake account that you actually believe was me. Well, you're an idiot. Let's continue.
In Alberta, has drugged and humiliated fucking girls. And I got that told to me from people who spent time in jail with Malky.
In jail. In jail, man. I don't care.
His ex-friends are my friends, Dave.
I don't care. Who cares? What's that supposed to mean with me? Is that supposed to be a threat, man?
And Malky, do you guys not comprehend that yet? Are you fucking this retarded? Are you not comprehending the evidence and proof that I show you on a daily basis that this ain't...
Well, you also lied and admitted that you lied. So nobody's taking you seriously.
...in a fucking game and I'm not playing?
Oh, you are playing. This is all a game to you. You're hoping... Again, you know what? I'm going to have to call the hotline, get Putin on the call, and tell him nuke Glace Bay. In fact, nuke all of Nova Scotia for that matter. Sorry, Trail Park Boys, love you, but Scott brought this on everyone. But just nuke the entire province. Because at this point, there's no point. Just fucking get rid of it. It's disgusting. Let's continue.
Who the fuck do you guys think you are, man? Like, who the fuck do you really think you are?
Well, I guess I do have to fucking play this gun, but...
I'll have you know that I've become indestructible. Determination, the less incorruptible. From the Amazon of error to the whole annihilation will be unavoidable. Every broken enemy will know that their opponent cannot be invincible. Take a last look around while you're alive. I'm an indestructible master of war.
Okay, Scott? Master of War, Mars, indestructible. Shall I go on?
It's fucking crazy, man. Yous are gonna get fucking what you deserve 10 times over.
Yeah, but after 7 years, nobody believes your shit. You are, like I said, not just the boy that cried wolf. You are the skunt that cried wolf pack.
Oh, well, multiple people are talking about me. It's a wolf pack, man.
And fuck you, Wire, for even introducing that term into the community, because it's stupid as it is. And Scott just picked it up and fucking ran with it. So Scott thinks that a wolf pack is basically multiple people talking about him. Eat shit and die, Scott. You stupid fuck.
You really sit there behind the computer every fucking day thinking you're protected and you can say whatever the fuck you please and
I'm not playing the indestructible clip again, okay? Don't force me.
Want because you're behind fucking keyboards on YouTube.
Multiple keyboards? Shit, man, I haven't even gotten that prowess when it comes to the docs box. Multiple keyboards, man. Like, that's something you see on CSI. Again, proven Dave Rose correct. Is that this guy sees fucking CSI and says, oh, they can hack a computer with multiple keyboards? No, you can't. Let's continue.
Do you realize that real life exists when you walk out your fucking door? That's real life. And
well, then why didn't you see me outside my gated community, boy?
Somebody's going to be standing there one day, maybe me or somebody else.
Yeah, but apparently you were standing there and you couldn't get in. Yeah, because that's going to stop you. After traveling thousands of kilometers, that's going to stop you. But this time around, it's not going to be me, though. I'm a pussy and I can't, do that. I always lie about where I'm going. But somebody someday might do that. Hopefully they'll just believe me and just do it for me because I can't do anything myself. This is what we're hearing here, people. I'm breaking it down for you. You guys understand it. But the fact is, he can't do anything unless somebody helps him. Let's continue.
To fucking punch your lights out? Do you realize that?
But it won't be you, though, because you're a coward, right?
Like, this ain't a fucking game, and I told that to the RCMP.
It absolutely is a game. Because I'm gaming you, dude. You lost. I won. And I am better than you, and you know it. But let's continue.
Tell me a rat all you want. You know what I told the RCMP? I'm going to fucking handle this myself if you guys don't.
Yeah, and then they'll arrest you for saying, for basically uttering threats There is a crime in Canada that's called uttering threats. There's a difference with uttering death threats, but uttering threats, admitting the commission of crimes through a violent manner is instant arrest. But he told the cops that, and they didn't do anything. Ken, what do you think about that?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's continue.
And they know that, and they're well aware of that, and they don't give a fuck.
Oh, so if they don't give a fuck, either they're totally corrupt, which means you could contact your local member of parliament, your, member of provincial parliament, local, regional politicians, advise them. Well, I've talked to the RCMP. They're laughing at me when I'm trying to get charges laid on somebody that is committing crimes against me. Can you help me out? That's their duty. And remember, I did tag the mayor of Glace Bay and advised her of Scott's criminal activities while he was living there with his parents. And he actually thinks that we'll all believe that he actually spoke to her. And I reviewed this in my videos in the past, but he tried to convince people that, I talked to her and she did this and, she knows about Dave Rose and stuff. If all these politicians, all these fucking police departments know about me, and I'm still here, flapping my gums, I guess I didn't do anything illegal now, didn't I? Ken?
Okay.
Indeed. Let's continue.
They kind of want me to handle it myself. And I will.
They want me to handle myself. Yeah, because we're at the point where the police don't have any budget and they can't afford policing things outside their province. Again, this is Alberta. So outside the province, right? They can't contact their colleagues. They're in Ontario, but they can't deal with that. So they just want you to do it. Just like Scunty, all the police and military who told you directly, you just need to go kill these people, which you made fun of later when you had Joe on a call. I think it was on YR stream, but again, you said, and I've got the clip, you said that the police and military told you to just go and kill these people. Maybe I have to pull that clip up. You said this, and then you joked about it, obviously, recognizing that it was a total lie. But you use that. Why? Just like you said, I made up where Mars Mirror lived. Hey, you never heard of a lie before? So how can anyone take you seriously? All anyone can do really is just look at you and laugh. Because you're pathetic. There's nothing you can say or do at this point forward that will ever convince anybody otherwise. And that's why I said from the beginning of the show is that I literally could retire from all drama and be fucking proven correct and satisfied that I destroyed you. Because in this episode alone, Scanty, we've shown multiple times that you're more than willing to lie to prove your point, but you know that you're wrong. But the dumbest thing is you're willing to admit it. So, let's continue.
I'll fucking die or go to prison because I don't care. You guys have pushed it.
At this point, it's just fucking a gas.
The point now where I'm absolutely off my fucking rocker.
Oh, this time around you're off your rocker because I've got a lot of other recordings previous years for the last 7 where you said similar things. So this time around we're going to believe you that you're off your rocker, not the previous times, or what?
And I can guarantee you when it comes to court, I'll show the judge and everybody.
Are you talking about criminal or civil court? Do you even know the difference? Of course you don't. It's a rhetorical question, people. Come on. So again, Scunty, with every word that I fucking say, with every address that I make towards your statements, you sound even more and more pathetic, more stupid, more retarded. And it's not difficult at all. I mean, anybody, honestly, this is like shooting fish in a barrel. Anybody could call in right now. Bullfrog could call in and do exactly what I'm doing right now and still do the same work that I'm doing. Maybe not as stylish, but regardless, it's so fucking easy right now at this point. So fucking easy reviewing this shit and showing how stupid you fucking are. Let's continue.
Why the fuck this happened. And you guys will all be held responsibly.
All of you guys. All of you. Every single one of you are going to be held responsible. And the police are going to check your phone without a warrant or anything.
You think it's a fucking game, do you? You think I'm the fucking crazy one attacking innocent people?
Yes, you are. You're also a demon.
Not fucking likely, buddy. And I got all the proof to show that I'm the one not lying here.
Well, then why didn't the RCMP do anything? I mean, if you got all the proof, you'd expect that the police would say, no, absolutely, you are totally correct. These people are a danger to society. We need to get them arrested. Let's contact our specialist there in the Texas RCMP and have them arrest Danny MT as well as Tiff and YR and Spartan King of Texas and everyone else in Texas who has ever disagreed with Scunt. And yes, très drôle, comme dit le français. Very funny. Let's continue.
And I am a fucking victim, and I'm fighting for my family and for my fucking life here.
For your life.
Okay.
Yeah.
This ain't a fucking game, and the boys will go on YouTube. Oh,
you sure? Because I'm certainly having a blast.
We're fighting for our lives here, making a joke out of it. It ain't a fucking joke.
I just did make that joke. That's hilarious.
This YouTube fucking game and content and all this shit, it stopped a long fucking time ago because of people like Dave. Because of trolls like Danny and cyber stalkers that stalk people's families.
Because of me? I'm honored. Honored, I tell you. To be acknowledged as bringing a semblance of morality and sanity to this community. And I accept this award very willingly, knowing that I am the intellectual superior of the masses and clearly better than Scott, and he knows it. But yes, thank you for the award, Scott. Let's continue.
You wonder why I do it back to you guys? Oh, by the way, William, I thought your real name wasn't fucking William. Remember how much you denied that? Looks like that Pearson girl that texted your phone called you William, you fuck.
So again, Scott, if you ever get somebody's name, we'll say their entire name and be like, you know, like the parents do, we're like, oh, so-and-so, you've been naughty. So they'll say their full name, whatever. So Scott thinks that he's hot shit when he says somebody's full legal name, like, oh, look at me, I'm calling you by your full legal name. Nobody gives a shit, Scunt. Nobody. In fact, what happens if somebody changes their name? Like, what are you going to do? Alrighty. Oh, let's continue.
Fucking retard. Oh, who's William? Who's William? Trying to fuck.
You sound very exasperated. Again. Like, can't you just relax with the cockswacks? Can't you just fucking be cool? Like, can't you be like Dave Rose? Again, like I've always said, like, be like Dave Rose. You know, be relaxed. Be chill like a cucumber. By the way, 89 cents, cucumbers. Ontario. Beautiful. Delicious. Why can't you just respond rather than react? Because reaction is entwined with emotion. Responding is simply intellectually observing. Let's continue.
Fucking hide his life like we didn't know. Another fucking lie, Bolsey got busted in. That's called instant karma when you're doing a premiere fucking lying over me. And
Instant karma, but you still don't understand karma. You're the one that said there's good and bad karma, which is just the dumbest thing ever. I mean, if Indians heard you say this, they'd probably fucking beat you to a pulp. Simple. So, you're stupid and you're wrong. Let's continue.
obsessing with me, and then truth comes out on your life. Another lie Bolsey's busted in. William, you fucking dented retard.
Oh, look how powerful I am. I'm saying that your name is William and you've got a dent in your head, like, worship me.
No, I don't think we will. Let's continue.
So fucking tired of you guys and your fucking mouths, bro.
So tired, so that's why you continue to expose yourself to us. Again, nobody's got a gun to your head forcing you to watch Bolsey's show, but when you do and you see me and Danny in there, you're claiming that we're stalking. And if Bolsey just decides to address whatever bullshit you've done on air, that's evil and you can't accept that. Yeah, okay.
This is really going to cost people serious shit, bro.
Certainly hasn't so far, and we're all still waiting.
I ain't fucking playing here.
Yes, you are. Oh, you're so adorable there, you chubby cheek fucked. You are playing, because there's nothing you can do. As there's been nothing you can do for the last 7 years. It's all, what's that, children? Say it with me now. Hot air! Yeah! You're not only the verbal embodiment of that statement there, Skunt, that you are full of hot air, because that's what you are. Physically, looking at you, you're bursting at the seams. You're going. I showed the picture earlier, the potato. You are the potato, the living potato. You are bursting at the seams. And again, circulation issues and such, but if we're going to transpose that to the previous statement, you're literally full of hot air. You're full of hot air. You're exploding. Okay, you're expanding. And once those seams break, you're just going to pop. That's what you are, Scotty. Let's continue.
I want normal, good people here. I don't have any association with doxing or...
All right, so this is the last video. It's 12 minutes long. There's some stuff. After this video is done, we'll take calls if anyone has the guts to call in. We'll see about that. But, yeah. This is the last video that's been put up here. And it's called Wake Up. Hold on. Wake Up Sassy Goddess 7462, and he also tagged Jacob RP in it. Fuck it. We'll show it to you people. So you can see it for yourselves. But yeah, this is the last video that I downloaded. There's obviously a reason for it.
Or malicious intent. I've never doxed anyone in my life. I've never created a fake account about anyone in my life. Scott used to say that I used to harass and stalk Junebug. I don't know how that was created, but we are talking about Scott McKinnon. The guy has a lot of mental things going on, and I don't want to drive into that whatsoever.
Mental things going on.
Yeah, YR, I just saw your messages. Yeah, I don't want any association with that show at all. At all. This is the Chaotic Behavior Podcast. See, I fucking hate this guy, man. I hate that he tags me on his videos, bro. I block Scott. I don't want any association with him ever again. Scott has actually he's gotten worse over the years. He's going to get worse. And he's threatening people to kill them. He's threatening people of calling the FBI, RCMP, CIA. Like, bruh, what is that? This is not what YouTube is for. How come YouTube isn't taking care of that?
CIA.
YouTube is about entertainment, videos about entertainment or content. That's not content. That's like personal beef being brought onto the internet. And there's an audience for that. And just so you guys know, I had to be nice on that call because I don't want to start anything with anyone on that show. This is a PG rated show. PG-13 at best. We are not for any of that malicious, crazy shit.
Or like,
I'm sorry to scare you off, YR. That wasn't my intention.
MA14.
I didn't know who that was. But yeah, no, I don't, yeah, no. Jesus, that was scary. I'm not gonna lie, I was scared for a little bit. That other name scares me too. And YR, you are right. We don't need mixed in with that other show. It's a lot of trouble, and I don't want trouble at all. I'm kind of like upset that YR left. I'm like, alone and scared now. See, that's the dark world that you can be dragged into just by accident. Who the hell told this person that I was making a fake account about somebody? Scott did that. Scott talks too much. Scott rambles about shit he doesn't even know what he's talking about. Scott's gonna get us all in trouble by accident, by running his fucking mouth. A lot of these people don't know how to use YouTube. They just think whoever's in the chat, that's really them. Who the fuck told her it was me that I did that fake account? Why would I do that?
Go into comments
Nah,
of
man,
video.
fuck that. See, that's why I gotta change my content around. I gotta become a vlogger or a streamer of video games or IRL. That's what I'm gonna be doing, guys, this whole year. Working on that. Becoming a streamer. And that's my intention, become a streamer. IRL, mixology videos of mixing drinks.
Stop
gaming. I'm
saying
trying to do gaming, but I need a new
IRL.
computer. YR was just gonna put the link in the chat too, bro, for the Streamlabs. Fuck. He left. This sucks, bro. This fucking sucks.
Look at him.
I hate Scott McKinnon. I hate fucking weird, malicious people like that. You belong in the straitjacket. Stop involving us in your fucking bullshit, motherfucker. Go fuck yourself, bitch. I'm pissed off right now. Stop involving innocent people in your fucking
Scott
downfall.
can't stand it.
Just go away already. Leave. Go away, bro. You're you're malicious to everybody in your life. Leave us alone, bro. Go back to therapy or I hate this, bro. I don't want that other community here. I don't want Tony's prison community here.
And in fact, Scott had told Danny several months ago that he was going to leave the community. And even if somebody talked about him, he wasn't going to say shit. Well, I was easily proven wrong, but yeah, okay.
At all. I want my own community, my own audience. Stay over there. Leave me alone. Stop tagging me in your videos. Stop making videos about me, talking about me like you know me. You don't understand the people that watch you. That's scary.
Scott knows everybody, Mon, and he knows everything, Mon. He said this in the previous clip. Try to keep up there, Jacob.
Shit. That's why I gotta be careful with the links that I post. I got 40 people watching. It all just came down crashing. Shout out to the 40 people watching. Please don't trust Scott McKinnon. He's very bad news. He's created a channel only on hate and threats and malicious intent. I don't want that. I want good people.
Oh, did you make up that decision on your own, or did you watch all the stuff that I did and finally realize that that was the truth? Because there are a lot of people that are very, very slow learners. Shaft. But many others. Shaft is just the most recent, so obviously we have to highlight him. But many will be put on the cross and, forced to repent for, ignoring the warnings that I provided. And of course, that bothers so many people out there. As it should. Why? Because, well, Dave Rose is proven correct yet again. And it bothers a lot of people, and I relish that. But, hey, I warned you. Can't say I didn't. Anywho, let's continue.
Weird. Damn, man, I'm pissed off right now. We were doing so well.
Here we go.
Fucking clown RP.
All right, let's switch it up so he doesn't do like some sort of flag or strike or like, oh, he took my graphics. And like, nobody cares about your fucking shitty fucking flag on your fucking wall and dirty wall. But yeah, we're not going to give you the opportunity. Meanwhile, we have a great view of the outside of the diner. Let's continue.
You said that you would shout Malky out on your show yesterday if the real Malky was in your chat. Because
Again, very exasperated. The accentual pronunciation to the final syllable of every word that he's making. Malky. You can hear he's very frustrated.
Because Danny MT was impersonating Malky.
Danny MT was doing that.
He clearly in your chat yesterday, as he did in Vanessa's chat. And
Yeah, it sounds perfectly normal. You know, right now I'm sounding very crazy, but Scott, perfectly normal, guys. Perfectly normal.
I said all night long it was Danny MT.
All night long, all night.
Not you, RP. I never fucking said it was you. You brought that on yourself, you idiot, trying to point the finger at me and
That's my line.
blame me. You brought it on yourself by saying you would shout out the real Malky. That's why Vanessa's calling you, you fucking dumb fuck. I never once told Vanessa.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Apparently, Jacob tried to contact Vanessa. Maybe it's another fake account. I don't know. I'd have to hear from Jacob RP to let me know about that. But again, since I've already witnessed a fake Dave Rose trying to communicate with people in Malky's group, I can only assume that Jacob RP's name is being also utilized as a fake account. Let's continue.
That it was you that did that. She fucking was watching your show, motherfucker, for a couple of days. She's been watching your show. And you...
How did she ever learn about Jacob RP's show? Kind of weird. Somebody from fucking Gillespie, Nova Scotia, somehow tuning into a fucking mestizo on fucking YouTube and starting to watch them. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't add up.
Said that you would shout out the real Malky yesterday. You brought that on yourself, fuckface. I didn't blame you or say shit about you. I just hope.
Oh, I do love the term fuckface, but when said in such a manner, like Scott said, fuckface, there's emotion behind that. And as you know, I do criticize those that are very susceptible to their emotions, like Scanty. But yeah, the term, great term, fuckface. But Scott, you can hear is fuckface. This is just a video. This is just a video he made, and he's fucking angry. Like, dude. Well, I mean, there's no point even trying to talk to the guy. I'm more trying to speak to the audience, but yeah, there's no point. I mean, no matter what you say to him, he's always going to think he's correct and that his methods are not over the top and not extreme and not illegal. And yeah, you just can't discuss anything. Let's continue.
Older that you have nothing to do with it. That it's all Danny MT. But you support these people, and you're saying that you would shout out Malky. You're going to support that fucking guy. Then that girl's going to call you and be like, you know, he fucked and raped me. He drugged me. He did that to girls out here, too. It's very exposed by my fucking boys who all were in prison with him, RP, you fuck. Bro, you're involving yourself in shit that you shouldn't have.
You hear that? You're involving yourself in shit there, Jacob. You know, Dave Rose, the RCP wanted to get access to him, but, you know, this gated community with the diplomatic immunity, you know, certainly prevented them from doing so. Ken?
Okay.
Indeed.
Should be scared because you're involving yourself.
You hear that? You should be scared, Jacob RP, because he told you so. Not because the authorities are telling you so. Not because you have legal representation. Not because you have other people like myself who understand the law that are telling you to be worried. Nope. Skunt's telling you to do so. So therefore, you got to believe Skunt. I mean, like, come on, it's Skunt. He knows the law, man. He knows the law. We're going to take calls as soon as this clip is done.
And you're fucking running my name through the muck again, saying, don't trust God. He makes fake accounts. Yeah, I make fake accounts, and people know when they're me.
No, they don't, because you make fake accounts with names that certainly couldn't be associated with you. So nobody would know unless you say, hi, this is Scott McKinnon, and this is a fake account. And many times, more often than not, you try to carry on that fake account until it was proven that it wasn't you. And then you admitted it was you. But for quite some time, you were trying to hold up the fantasy that it wasn't you and you were a totally different person. This is already on record multiple times, so you can't get away with that. In fact, I believe even Travis, TLC, was witness to such events and personally identified your fakeness. Let's continue.
When I get banned places, fuckface. You're a fucking retard, bro.
And you sound very emotional and exasperated. Have, I don't know, a sniff of a gram of fentanyl. I'm sure it'll help everyone out.
You bring this shit on yourself and then you try to fucking play victim and run away. I'm scared. Oh.
You're projecting again, Skunt. That's exactly what you've done.
Scott's fault. Same thing with the Junebug shit. You don't know how that was created. You're blaming that on me. You don't know. You don't remember how that was created. Junebug went around telling everybody you were fucking with him because in the chats, the accounts that were fucking going on about his workplace were saying, keep your eyes open. And then you said to him on a call, keep your eyes open. I got a pretty good damn memory. You fuckers.
No, you don't. You have the memory of a goldfish, which I've introduced to the community, and then what happened? Oh, Scott started to use that term as well. Yeah, but you don't read books, so you wouldn't have an understanding to that matter. Let's get...
Don't. You like to fucking try to erase history. You brought that on your...
Projecting again there, Scunty.
Yourself to RP, you fucking dummy. Because you were...
Dummy. You hear that, RP? You're a dummy. Dummy.
Repeating exactly what the troll accounts were saying to him. And if you don't remember, once I discovered, you know what, I don't think it is RP. I'm the first one who got you off the hook and got Junebug to fucking realize that it's probably not you. But he probably still thinks it is you that was stalking him at his workplace and shit, you dumb fuck. And Dave wants to sit over there talking about who called Junebug's workplace, but ignore the fact that I got Danny to admit on a live that he was trolling Junebug.
He already talked about that it was one account. So, but we also saw, I certainly did, multiple accounts coming into chats that were claiming to be Junebug, and their writing style was different, and it was certainly evident that they weren't the same people, but their goal was to try to attack Junebug. It's not that difficult to see.
Junebug in Ken's chats, impersonating Junebug, making fake accounts of him. Danny does this. He makes fake accounts of other people, stirs the pot everywhere. He does exactly what Dave Rose does. Dave Rose might not do it on...
Okay, this is a lie, at least when it comes to me. And more importantly is that he's projecting again. Why? Because he's done this. He's made fake accounts and attacked other people. Now, I don't make any accounts. I've got my 2 accounts. I've got Devious Dave Rose, which is the one that I exclusively talk with in chats. And I've got Grand Tribunal, which was the backup channel, anticipating that Scott would try to strike me, which he tried and failed. But that was the one where I was able to air the Tribunal. But now the Tribunal and Evidence Marathon are on both channels. But I don't use Grand Tribunal for anything. That's just the backup channel for that fucking those videos. And plus, you know, when my main channel was struck, which it has been because of Scunt, use that to broadcast. And then I took those videos that I recorded and then uploaded them to my main channel. But my main channel is the only channel I use. I could, if I wanted to, if you want to prove this, okay. So, whatever the reason, YouTube fucked up years ago, but for some reason, I don't show up in Ken's chat. Although other people see me. He can't. Can't give me a fucking wrench, can't fucking direct talk to me. But other people see me. If I was to show up with the Grand Tribunal account, he'd see me. And I could get a wrench if I wanted to. But that's not the point. Again, that's not my concern. But Scott, obviously projecting himself, seems to think that that is everyone's concern. And there's a lot of people that I know that simply watch and don't even have an active YouTube account. They just watch themselves and don't want to even be in the chat. That's fine. Scott can't accept that, but let's continue. Oh, did I fuck up? I did fuck up.
It's hard to distinguish what's real and what's not.
I got no fucking memory.
All right, so I did fuck up again. My apologies. But, you know what would help? If somebody ordered me a pizza. Anchovies. Come on, guys. At least, how about this? Swap me and have the SWAT team bring a pizza with them. That'd be fucking awesome. So I'm going to get back to this here. Where are we?
And people know when they're me. When I get a couple of days, she's been watching your show. And
well, close enough. Whatever.
You said that
calls after this.
You would shout out the real Malky yesterday. You brought that on yourself, fuckface. I didn't blame you or say shit about you. I just told her that you have nothing to do with it. That it's all Danny MT. But you support these people, and you're saying that you would shout out Malky. You're going to support that fucking guy. Then that girl's going to call you and be like, you know, he fucked and raped me. He drugged me. He did that to girls out here, too. It's very exposed by my fucking boys who all were in prison with him, RP, you fuck. Bro, you're involving yourself in shit that you shouldn't have. You should be scared because you're involving yourself and you're fucking running my name through the muck.
Why, again, I don't even understand why RP needs to be scared. What did he do that fucking pissed Scott off so badly? RP, you should call in to address that.
Again, saying don't trust God. He makes fake accounts. Yeah, I make fake accounts and people know when they're me.
No, they don't. You lie until the last moment and then you admit it.
When I get banned places, fuckface.
Oh, but then if the truth was what was coming out of your mouth, then why would you be banned? Why would you see the need to create multiple accounts? I mean, it's logic. Do I have to explain this to people?
You're a fucking retard, bro. You bring this shit on yourself and then you try to fucking play victim and run away. I'm scared. Oh, it's Scott's fault. Same thing with the Junebug shit. You don't know how that was created. You're blaming that on me. You don't know how, you don't remember how that the chats, the accounts that were fucking going on about his workplace were saying keep your eyes open. And then you said to him on a call, keep your eyes open. I got a pretty good damn memory. You fuckers don't. You like to fucking try to erase history.
We try to erase history.
You brought that on yourself too, RP, you fucking dummy. Because you were repeating exactly what the troll accounts were saying to him. And if you don't remember, once I discovered, you know what, I don't think it is RP. I'm the first one who got you off the hook and got Junebug to fucking realize that it's probably not you. But he probably still thinks it is you that was stalking him at his workplace and shit, you dumb fuck. And Dave wants to sit over there talking about who called Junebug's workplace, but ignore the fact that I got Danny to admit on a live that he was trolling Junebug in Ken's chats, impersonating Junebug.
One video, apparently.
Making fake accounts of him. Danny does this. He makes fake accounts of other people, stirs the pot everywhere.
Like you.
He does exactly what Dave Rose does. Dave Rose...
I don't make fake accounts. I already talked about this. Devious Dave Rose, Grand Tribunal. You don't see Grand Tribunal anywhere. It's the back channel. But you see Devious Dave Rose? Except for Ken, because YouTube's fucked. Let's continue.
Might not do it under fake accounts. He does it as himself, but he does the exact same tactics. All this...
Well, that doesn't add up there. He does it the same, but it's different. But it's the same because it's Dave. What? Should I quote Shannon? Huh? What?
Shit they project on me. They try to stir the pot between people.
Ken.
Okay.
Yes, double okay. It's just unbelievable.
You're stupid, RP. You bring the shit on yourself, bro. Junebug thought it was you, and I'm the first one to get you off the hook. And yet you're going to sit there and fucking blame me, you retard? You wonder why I flipped the fuck out so much?
Or do you mean flip the flop out? You know what I'm saying? Yes, because you flip-flop all the time there, Scunty. One moment you're somebody's friend, and the next moment you literally want to be the hostage taker that you are and have them as the hostage, get all the information you can so that you can somehow try to manipulate them. We all see through your MO, Scunty. We all see through it.
You're a fucking liar and you got no fucking memory. You're smoking yourself clueless. Just like...
I'm the one also that introduced the fact that most people, according to statistics, have the memory of a goldfish, about 5 seconds. So, in fact, it's actually diminishing, so it's less than a goldfish. But yeah, I brought that up, and Scott wants to use it. Thank you for Scott. Thank you very much.
The rest of the community. You smoke too much goddamn weed. You've got no fucking memory left. Fucking idiots, man. Complete and utter.
Well, I smoke a fair bit of weed, and I have a better memory than anybody else in this community. Simple fact. But regardless, there are many of us that are unaffected long-term memory when it comes to weed consumption. But you, Scott, literally could. Well, I guess because of all the fucking head damage that you've got. I mean, a gentle breeze hits your head, and you forgot literally what coffee you just ordered. Simple as that. Let's continue.
They're idiots, bro.
Oh, what an insult. I'm so offended. Hold on, gotta fade it to this. Okay, so this is Bullsy's video, I believe. Got me there in the chat. Look at me. Oh, I'm great. Awesome. Bag of guns, mon. Bag of guns, mon. And, yes. Scanty, not too pleased. Oh, look at me. I'm showing these videos and...
I'd fucking kill you myself, fucktard.
You probably would.
So say something like that, but you wouldn't have to worry about these people online because I'd kill ya. You wouldn't be not allowed around them. You'd be fucking dead and buried. It's hard to distinguish what's real and what's not. That's called schizophrenia. Yeah, I don't care. Whoever's saying this, apparently the guy...
Dr. Scott. Again.
Or Gal needs this, I don't know.
Oh, look at me again in the chat. He's not obsessed, though. He's not obsessed watching. Oh, look, Dave Rose.
Congrats, Bullsy. You're reading out yet another shred of evidence and proof that Scott's provided that Danny is a complete liar when it comes to my sister and my nieces and not allowed around the kids and all these fucking bullshit rumors they make up that they convince other mentally ill people in my hometown that it's real.
Like you, Bullsy, because you have autism and therefore you're dumber than Skunt. Yeah, okay.
All these fake predator posts and pages, these people are sick, bro. There's a reason why I have to expose all this. And then they go and they say, oh, no, well, you involved your family. You're a sicko. You're going to get them hurt because you involved them. It's your fault. It's your fault that you had to fucking provide the proof that we're lying about your family, Scott. Do you see how they work? There's always an excuse. That's how trolls operate. They move the goalpost on every fucking thing that you do. And that's when they think, well, we get Scott, literally, we have him controlled. We get him to show everything. We control everything about him because we get him to prove everything. So then we'll get him to prove that he has guns. And that's what it ultimately boils down to. They always try to get you to prove something that can incriminate you or whatever. They're trying to destroy
you're projecting
my
again.
life. They're trying so fucking hard, and you guys expect me not to go off the deep end and snap and flip the fuck out. I showed Bird today a conversation with...
Well, yes, I would... most people would think that is that... if you're like Dave Rose, you're confident in yourself, not insecure like you are, and posting videos of you with your fucking moobs, your man boobs, all that, very, very... What's the best word? Inflamed. Regardless, disgusting. Again, I'm thinking about the fucking photo of him showing his fucking chest, and it's so evident that this guy is fucking desperate for affirmation. He's insecure about himself. He needs to, again, show videos of him posing for the camera. Fucking boxing, come on, this is the gayest shit ever. Literally the gayest shit ever.
My niece. Bird's out. He's dipping out. He said he's done. He's leaving. He don't want this shit happening to his family. And if
No, I saw Bird the other day on fucking Discord. I don't know what you're talking about.
he sits there supporting people like Danny Ricks, saying, Danny, oh, you proved the point of Danny lying, when I've proven Danny to be a liar over and over.
And yet, in this stream alone, I've proven you to be a liar multiple times. In fact, you admitted to be a liar. You admitted to be a liar. I played it. Sorry, I'm smoking a little weed here. But it's true. So, what do you talk about? Let's continue.
If he sits there supporting him, then the people that do support me in the shadows are going to end up doing that to Bird and his son. That's what's going to happen if Bird continues to support that. And it's not even...
Oh, so is that a threat? So now you're threatening not only Bird, but his child? Yeah, that's justification of your homicide. Simple as that. And Bird, if you need any information in regards to Skunt, we certainly know that you make more than he does. So, yeah, if you feel that you have the need to get any information about this guy, well, I've got a much of it, Creed. And you can simply contact me. Yes, let's continue.
my calling. That's just what's going to happen, and I think he realizes that. So now he's dipping out, and he's doing the smart thing, because I don't think he's aware of everything that Danny and Dave are really doing and what's going to happen to people's real fucking lives very soon.
Real soon. You apparently came here in March and never advertised your presence and just simply walked away because you supposedly had a gate preventing you from entering. Meanwhile, all prior to that, you were saying nothing's going to stop me from fucking destroying Dave. In fact, he's stated at least once, I believe twice, that he said he was going to rape me. He got very homosexual. But a simple gate turned you away after spending all that money and flying to Ontario? Doesn't sound like the Scott that you portray yourself to be. Let's continue.
I think people are starting to wake up to how real this is getting now. And maybe some people are like...
But this has been happening for years. You've been saying the same shit. So these people are waking up. Okay, they're waking up. Fine. When's shit gonna happen? Because nothing's happening. When's shit gonna happen?
I think it's time to dip. And I think you're all right, because this is the realest it's ever fucking been. And I'm...
Really? I'm still waiting. I mean, technically. So, after 7 years, I'm kind of getting tired of waiting. Let's continue.
Clear-headed and perfectly fucking sober, buddy. So you should be fucking scared. For all of you out...
Oh, so a threat it is. You should be scared.
There right now saying that you're not scared and I'm all hot air in this shit. You're going to see... You're saying Scott's worse than he's ever...
You're going to see. I've heard that before. Hello?
Been RP? There's a reason for that. You're failing to fucking see that. Why do you think it is that Scott's even worse now, sober, than he is drinking? Why do you think that is? Why do you...
Oh, so you've embraced the truth there, Scanty. You've accepted that the alcohol was holding you back from your true evil. Now you understand that you are all evil, and the alcohol was unnecessary. Right, Scotty?
You put your thinking cap on and take a look around at the fucking people fucking with me and my family and lying and slandering. You're part of it.
Lying and slandering, man.
Jacob RP. You fucking idiot. You think
Jacob RP, man.
I'm going to sit by idly and allow this shit to fucking happen? I don't...
It doesn't matter what you think. It will happen regardless. And you shall be exposed.
I don't give a fuck if it's just YouTube.
Of course you do. That's why you're exasperated. Why you make this video.
You're fucking with people's real lives. I got Malky out there.
I don't think that Jacob RP was fucking with anybody's lives.
Threatening my fucking family? Are you fucking out of your minds? You really think that this is going to end well for anybody? Do you really believe that in your heart?
Well, it'll end well for all those that are good and true pure. That includes me. For you, though, Skunt, it's not going to end very well at all. Like you've even predicted, it's going to end with death or jail. And that applies entirely to you. The fact is, either your heart's going to blow out or you're just going to go to jail. And then you're going to get it out the pooper. So, let's continue.
It ain't me who has to make the change, motherfucker. I'm standing on the ground against a bunch of psych.
But today, Junior. Today.
Narcotics. That's what the fuck I'm doing. I ain't afraid of nobody, but...
You are. Again, why would you fake being in the hospital like you did with Shell? Why would you call in to Joe Cronin and then claim later that it was fake, but crying? Do I have to play that clip? Tell me in the chat there. Should I play the clip? Scott crying, calling to Joe. He claimed that it was a fake, but it certainly sounded quite real. But more importantly, he's already admitted that it's perfectly fine to lie. So if he called this and it's true what he's saying, that it's a lie, then that sounds kind of pathetic. You're thinking that you need to lie to other people to put forward your narrative. So who's correct again? Oh, that's right, Dave Rose. Let's continue.
And I mean literally nobody, because I have no reason to be, and I have real friends, and I've proven that.
No, you don't, because if you did, there's no need to prove that.
You gotta believe me, I've got real friends. Apart from the internet, I've got real friends. You gotta believe me.
No, nobody believes you, Skunt. I mean, we've seen the video where you got kicked out of the bar. You made your friends look fucking bad. You kicked out of the bar because you're hitting on this girl with her boyfriend. You're making her feel uncomfortable, and the bar staff made you leave. Pathetic.
With text messages, and I've proven that many other times. The only thing that you're not going to see is these people's faces. And I even sent a couple of pictures to Malky's fucking phone, and he...
Wow. Very dangerous. Also, indoor voice, and stop sounding so exasperated.
Won't be seeing their fucking faces either, because I ain't a fucking rat goof that he projects onto me, but he is. Drugs and humiliates fucking girls and all the shit that he's done.
Oh, you sounded very exasperated.
I love it. Do it more. Give in to your exasperation.
Begging for fucking peanut butter sandwiches and remand like a bitch.
I could go for a peanut butter sandwich. That'd be great.
Begging, sucking dicks for bricks like a fucking faggot.
That sounds like a typical Tuesday for you there, Scunty. Let's continue.
Fucking threaten my family. The fucking information that you got off Dave Rose too is all incorrect, Malky. You're showing innocent people's houses, and I got that fucking stream taken down. And
well, I didn't interact with Malky, so I don't know what he's talking about. But again, Scunty, you're easily convinced. So of course you're gonna believe somebody that isn't me. But whatever. My hands are clean. I don't give a fuck.
A lot worse can happen, buddy.
A lot worse that can happen. Well, I've been hearing that for the last 7 years, and I'm still waiting for something to happen. You were apparently here. You were at my doorstep. I would have expected you to make videos, tag me, as you always tag people. Say, Dave, I'm outside. I can't get in, apparently. I don't have the fortitude to do so anymore, despite the fact that I said nothing was going to stop me from finding you. But come outside, and we can play. I didn't get anything like that there, Scotty. Let's continue.
Best thing that could happen to you now with the fucking shit you're doing and saying, Malky, is that you do go to prison. Because worse shit can happen than that, buddy, with the people you're fucking around with. I'll tell you that right now. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. You got involved with the wrong fucking people again, Malky. The wrong fucking trolls. When I fucking tried to congratulate you, I
love this.
You did this wrong, man. I'm telling you right now.
Your sobriety. You son of a bitch, bro. You fucking did it again to yourself. Dave Rose is behind a lot of this shit. He tried to do this to Tony with Dub, and that didn't fare out too well. Dub got a lot of fucking enemies now, the old fake biker. And now what are you doing there, Dave Rose? You're doing the same thing with me and Malky? You think I'm fucking scared of Malky? Malky should be scared of me and my friends who took his fucking finger, you stupid retard.
Oh, I'm shaking. You came so close to me, apparently. And you just gave up? My God, you're a fucking quitter.
You're fucking gonna get people hurt, Dave, and it's out.
Oh, it's me. I'm gonna get people hurt. First of all, tell me why I should care, but more importantly is you're wrong. I'm not gonna do that. You are. You're calling people's work and shit. I'm Agent McKinnon. Yeah. Okay. Ken, take it away.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody believes that shit. Let's continue.
Are gonna come back on your fucking hands. You ain't cleaning nothing, buddy boy, hiding in that gated retirement community. You're a fucking moron, Dave. You really think you got me figured out, and you think I'm a pussy because I can't.
You're a fucking coward, a pussy, and a nobody. You can't do shit. You've never been able to do shit, and it's always been fun to fucking string you along and prove that I am your superior. That's some of the great joy that I take out of this. People ask, as I've said in the past, why you do this, Dave? Because it's fun. Because it's fun to eviscerate to the atomic level somebody like Skunt. Let's finish this off here.
And touch you in that gated retirement community, so you fucking act this way online. Oh, Dave.
Diplomatic immunity.
Oh, Rhodes and Blunt at 3 Maple Court in fucking Innisfil in that Sandy Cove Acres. Buddy, you're gonna fucking regret everything you've done. You and that Danny fucking wetbait.
But I thought I would have fucking regretted that when you came in March, apparently. What, you're gonna wait a few months and then try to come back? I mean, you had the opportunity. What kind of person lets such an opportunity slip through their fingers? You were here, according to what you said. Obviously a lie, but let's just walk it through. You know, it's fun to make fun of Scott with his fantasies, but yeah, he was here. He could have had me. He could have had me, and he didn't. But yeah, this time around, oh, you're going to regret it. Ken?
Okay.
Yes, okay. Let's finish this off.
Ricks, buddy, I'm telling you right the fuck now. She's gonna end real badly, man, and a lot of people are gonna get a fucking wake-up call.
Oh, this is so funny because we've got fucking clips of shit like that from 5 years ago. 5 fucking years ago. This guy's saying the exact same thing. And that's why I could fucking retire right now from fucking doing drama and talking about how stupid Skunt is, because at this point everyone has seen it, even the hate watchers. You can hate me all you want, but the fact is Scott has been exposed as powerless. He can't do shit. He can't do shit. When it comes to somebody like me, even reviewing his stuff, he goes berserk. But fuck, Bullseye reviewed his shit and made him go mad. So you don't need somebody like me to fucking talk about him. You could have Bullseye talk about him. You could talk, anybody could talk about him and still fucking infuriate him. So I could literally retire tonight, which I want. And he's been exposed. I won, Scott. I literally could just play Kerbals for the rest of my YouTube career, if you want to call it that, but it's not. And still be satisfied with how much I accomplished and how much I decimated and destroyed you. And you could keep making hundreds of videos and then make them private and hide your channel on it. I've already proved my point. I beat you into atoms. Everyone sees it. Many people have criticized me for why I should continue to go on. And I've already told them it's fun. But I could literally retire tonight and not say any more. Because I've destroyed you, Skunt. You're over. You're garbage. You've shown yourself to be the coward that you are and the liar that you are. You never came to Ontario. You're not going to come to Ontario. Again, you said you came to Ontario the first time, and then you're going to come back a second time? No, and then you got to rely on like motorcycle clubs in Ontario, because I doubt who you know, or your dad, who would then be committing a crime. I mean, at this point, it's just a joke. You're a fucking walking, talking joke, cunt. I love it, personally, because nothing makes me feel so good as being proven correct. And I personally don't care if people like me or hate me, because the point is, when I'm proven correct, everything else is inconsequential. So, Scunty, I've proven myself correct when it comes to you. And all the evidence that I've put up there, oh, well, I can't keep up with 6-hour streams. I don't give a fuck. You're going to have to if you want to counter what I'm trying to say, but you can't. Because even if you did do a 6-hour stream, you still can't counter the fact that I've proven you to be the psycho that you are. And plus, huge replay value. Watch whatever the fuck from my past streams. It'll be as relevant then as it is today when it comes to Scott. And there's nothing that Scott can do about it. I won. I totally fucking won. There's nothing that he can do to me compared to what I've already done to him. And, well, a victory is to say an understatement in regards to that. Because, again, I stand here, still, right now. Nobody shut me down. Channel is still there. No pizza, no donations tonight. That's weird. Or is it? Are you just here for the entertainment because I just do it better? And you're cheap? But, again, I could literally just start doing Kerbals for the next fucking 8 years. If we go that extreme. Never talk about Skunt again. And still know that, and the rest of the community know, that I won. I destroyed him. There's nothing he can say and do from this point onwards to try to remove the damage that's been done to his name, which he's done to himself. He has been exposed as a liar and a coward. And his stories continue to repeat over and over again. This time around, it's going to happen, blah, blah, blah. We know it's not going to happen. So, I'm not going to retire, but I'm not... I can't say I'm not going to talk about Skunt again. It's a fun topic. But I don't really think there's anything more I can fucking expose on Skunt. He's fucking been destroyed. And I'm sure he'll talk about me on some future episode, and maybe I'll respond to that. But at this point, like, it's beyond beating a dead horse. Like, I've atomized him. It's over. You lost, Skunt, badly. Nobody believes you now. You get in fights with all these other people. Nobody cares about you. In fact, more people, than not, would probably welcome your demise. And then again, wear the T-shirts and share the posters and flags of your obituary / death warrant. And we'll all be very happy about that. So, was there anything else? Yeah, that is it. So we are done reviewing those videos. I don't believe that Scott has made his channel public again, but let me just quickly check. I'm sure he's been watching. So. Nope, still down. But maybe tonight while I'm sleeping, while normal people sleep, he'll make a video and then he'll delete it. But Skype lines are open for anybody that chooses to call in. I do have to say I'm quite proud of today's show. In fact, what was that?
Pay homage to the man. Woo! I love it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps it up. We hope you have it.
Great show, in my opinion. Shiza. 6 hours and 8 minutes, 9 minutes, something like that. Solo, no calls, no donations, and just giving the best content that only Dave Rose can do. But today was, again, it's been 3 weeks since I did my last stream. I enjoy streaming, but I certainly enjoy fucking laughing at Scunt. And today's been fucking extremely enjoyable. And addressing also what a lot of people have asked me to address and stuff. I basically ticked off a lot of check marks on my list of things to do. And hey, on my first day, well, sort of first day of paid vacation. So, yeah, I'm very content, very satisfied, very euphoric even with what I've accomplished. I don't know if anyone plans to go live later tonight. It is close to 10:30 Eastern Standard Time. But I'm wrapping it up unless somebody wants to call in, which doesn't sound like anybody is. Perhaps a little concerned as to what Scunty will do with his next video. But you shouldn't be. At this point, sort of a passing gag, if anything. And yes, we'll hear more threats and more bullshit, but I've already exposed it on this fucking stream. That he claims to have actually accomplished something when he never did. It was a total lie. And it's always the same thing. So, again, I could literally retire from talking about Scunt. And still, everyone knows that I was correct. And again, I certainly didn't try to convince people that they were brainwashed. But that's what Scunt would do. So, I don't know. I thought from what I got messaged, I thought some people were going to call in. But, again, trying to burn the time so that they could get the opportunity to do so. But, hey, if you want me to talk about you on some other drama video about saying that you were going to call in and you didn't, I guess I might do that too. But I'll light a smoke. Here we go. I'll light a smoke for the duration of the cigarette. We'll allow for the opportunity for calls to come in. If nobody calls in, then we'll wrap up the show. But question yourself if you're watching the show and you have me on Skype, why wouldn't you call in? At least to congratulate me on such an amazing effort. Again, nobody does it better than Dave Rose. And going for 6+ hours solo and really bringing a good conversation to things. You just can't dismiss that. So, let me see here. Oh, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to show this. This is, I can't remember who initially showed it to me, but credit to them. And if they want to take credit in the chat, I encourage them to do so. But this was a song that was brought to my attention as well as the attention of many others that very much seems to be that of Scott McKinnon. And why not? You know, if we don't get any calls, regardless, this would be a great way to fucking sort of end the show with a nice little tune. Oh, hold on. Holy shit. Well, this person says they might call in. Okay, well, I'll allow it. I am benevolent, after all, as well as devious. But in the meantime, let us get this video playing. Because it certainly does apply to Scunty McFuckface. Where is it here? Come on. There we go. That's Skunt there, by the way.
By the way, there, man.
Kind of looks like Dark Turtle.
She's just 16 years old. Leave her alone, they said. Separated by fools who don't know what love is yet. But I want you to know, if I could fly, I'd pick you up, I'd take you into the night and show you love like you've never seen, ever seen. It's like having a dream where nobody has a heart. It's like having it all and watching it fall apart. And I would wait till the end of time for you and do it again. It's true. I can't measure my love. There's nothing to compare it to. But I want you to know, if I could fly, I'd pick you up, I'd take you into the night and show you love. Oh, if I could fly, I'd pick you up, I'd take you into the night and show you love like you've never seen, ever seen.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a carpet down. Come join me. I know you're only 17 or 16, I don't care. Pederast! Pederast, man! I embrace the lifestyle.
And show you love.
Ride my magic carpet.
Can't even say that.
Elevated duty of care, man. Elevated duty of care, man. Grooming. Grooming.
Fucking hilarious. All right, let me check the messages here. I was told that somebody was going to be calling in. Now they're saying, "Oh, I'm busy." Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, "Oh, I'll call in a few minutes." "Oh, I'll call after the show. I'm busy." Eat shit. How about that? Well, we haven't got any calls. Unfortunate, because I've done a fucking bang-up job. Destroyed Skunt. But, won't necessarily be the final time, but, I mean, we might as well count it as the final time, because there's no walking away from this. Travel thousands of kilometers. I know you Americans have to calculate that, but thousands of kilometers, and you just turn away. Oh, I can't get into this gated community, despite their no being Gates, but yeah, you just walk away. All that effort for nothing? Doesn't sound like Scunty, because Scunt said that he'll literally kill people, so okay. But yeah, it's been a absolutely incredible show. We have 21 viewers. Hope you enjoyed yourselves tonight. 6 hours and 18 minutes or so. But yes, a very enjoyable time. Many people had asked me to address what was occurring, and my hiatus has obviously caused for many people to do their own thing, and it was enjoyable. But soon enough, we shall be seeing more video games from Dave Rose. Thinking I actually might pick up that EW Fight Forever game for PC. That might be fun. But again, I destroyed Skunt so badly. There's no walking away from this. No walking away. So I'll just go back to do my usual streams, which is cooking, conspiracies, and gaming. And if Skunt wants to fuck around, I'll continue to expose him. But hey, I won and you lost, Scunty. There's nothing you can do about it. You're embarrassed and exposed. What should be the last time, but we know you're going to come back and make your channel public and make another channel. Nobody cares. I certainly don't. Do I gain fun from laughing at you? Absolutely. I'm not going to deny that. Never did. But at this point, I've just shown you to be weak and a liar. I went to Dave Rose. I got booked my ticket in March, despite the fact that the evidence shows that you said in January. Regardless, your ticket never expired, but then you came here, all this way here, spent all this money, and then you just gave up and walked away. Doesn't sound like the Scunty that you tell us you are. So, total liar. Has never done shit, won't ever do shit, doesn't know the law, is an embarrassment to his family. He truly is. His sister certainly made that connotation. She didn't say it outright, but you can read between the lines. And again, Skunt, I'm still here. I still haven't even received a pizza from you. You're never going to do anything. Unfortunately, I would have expected at least a pizza, something. Again, calls from the RCMP. Do you have a record of that? Because I certainly don't. I mean, you'd expect somebody like that, like Skunt, to put them up. Nothing. So, again, you lost, Scott. It doesn't matter if I make videos about you and laugh about you or not. You lost. There's nothing that you can do. There's nothing that you've done. There's nothing that you'll ever be able to do to either stop me. Because, again, this is his choice. He's like, Dave Rose will just leave the internet. Because he's even said this in the past. Just leave. Like I've said, I'm not going anywhere. Simple as that. Nobody's stopping me. I'm indestructible. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So I'm going to do my thing. You fuck with me, well, you get the horns. But leave me alone, as I've always said. I'll do my own thing. But, Skent, you're done. Anybody that you involve yourself with, all they got to do is just go back to my stuff. Watch it and not only relish in your pain, but laugh at you. Simple as that. So, on that note, I am going to begin to enjoy my 9-day paid vacation. Skunt, can you claim that you have similar? Because, well, in that case, if you did, you probably would have actually visited me. But I doubt it. Regardless, I'm on vacation. So, we have now put out a great video huge replay value. A lot of enjoyment for people who tuned in. And now I'm going to do my own thing. Now, I was talking about earlier that perhaps this weekend, due to all the festivities, tomorrow is Canada Day, after all, there's a lot of live events going on, and I may be at a few. And depending on the weather, because they're supposedly claiming that there might be thunderstorms, we'll see. But if it's not the case, I might actually go live on my phone, because apparently I have the ability to do so. It won't have OBS, so there won't be any cut screens, all that shit. But these events might be worthy of streaming. So if you're around, keep that in mind. I might be live tomorrow. Other than that, tomorrow, Saturday, we got Insomniac. It should be celebrating Canada Day on the Foulmouth Network. And I encourage you to listen, because I'm sure it'll be a good show. Unless Mello decides to ham it up, as he most often does. But regardless, what else I got to say? I won, Scott. You lost. I embarrassed you. I did a great stream tonight. You can't even pull anything close to me. And the best part is that people can go back and listen to this show and fucking laugh. Fucking enjoy themselves and not be threatened like you do to so many people. So on that note, I'm Devious Dave Rose. Scott is a loser. I won. He lost. And on that note, maybe we shall see you next time. Well, I'm sure we will. Good night and farewell. Fuck you, Scunty. I'm going to frame your obituary. How about that?